Hey there, hi there, it's your Tintoy, eugenetintoy of a little Tintoy Company. And I bid you warm welcome to my stream. I am now the Gothic YouTuber, 'cause that's all I seem to want to play. Today is a good old-fashioned Gothic-a-thon. Had a hankering to play this game. Something fierce, like holy moly. Last night's Resident Evil 4 stream was I felt kind of like hollow afterwards. Like I didn't do as best a job as I should have. Not much yap, really bad gameplay, that sort of thing. So I wanted to make up to everyone playing a game that I'm kind of decent at and I can yap during gameplay. That's why I decided to play this today. I was gonna do it tomorrow, but I completely forgot I had obligations. I was doing stuff, so play it today. So last we left off, I did a bunch of stuff with the pirates. I got some bandit armor, and I'm about to go fight go chill out with the bandits for fun and profit. Oh, let me see here. I need to put the armor on. I'm really glad that the water mages don't respond to you wearing this bandit armor, because having to take it on and put it back on every time I came back here would be a real pain in the butt. Sorry about that. I had to mute a little bit. I'm a tad bit just congested this morning, so excuse the extra nasally sound of my voice. Anywho, let's head on down and see what we can do. I'm avoiding the blood flies until I can take out the stingers. So required for a quest, but also I just want to sell them for cash money. I mean, because I'm lacking money, as you can see there. I need at least 10 G's. So, I'm broke as a hobo right now. With my 5,200. So I really like the expansion, but I was playing my paladin off stream, and I kind of petered out towards the end because I kind of forgot how the expansion does them dirty, because their exclusive runes kind of take a nosedive for the worst. Like the healing runes are pretty darn good, but the like harm evil ones, they're kind of like junk. Like they used to get one that did like 600 damage to evil monsters, and it was fantastic. It was what separated them from the dragon hunters, and the consecrated blade, which was the most powerful, either the first or second most powerful weapon in the game. Now it's just kind of like meh. I mean, it's still pretty good, but not as good as it was in the vanilla. So my playthrough of that kind of petered out, which is disappointing. I got towards the end though, so it's just I just had to do the last dungeon, the last area. Had to get a crew and then go to that last area and just beat them up. At least with the mages, I have something to work towards, like these.
I think I found something.
I think I found something. At least I have the mage spells to look forward to. So I'm not going to be buying the medium armor, the medium bandit armor, because it seems like you buy it, you use it for like 5 minutes, then it's just you're done with it. I would have let you live. Hey, why am I picking this up? Alright, well, if these guys want to get cacked so badly, then so be it. Lance. I'm sorry to report, folks. Lance didn't make it. I hate going across this bridge because it's so janky. You get caught up on the different boards here. What's up, Sancho?
Another new boy. Here for the gold too, aren't you?
Gold?
Quit trying to kid me. All the new boys who come here want into the mine.
Yeah.
But don't think it's that easy.
How do I get to the camp?
Just follow the boardwalk. But if you want to get into the mine, you'll have to get past Franco. He expects all the new boys to slave away out here for a while first.
Oh, pardon me. I didn't mean to do that so close to the mic.
Tell me more about the mine.
I'll give you some good advice. If you want to get in there, get in good with Franco. He's the boss out here. He decides who is the next to go in. But he'll only let you in if you don't go brick out here. So go to him and let him give you a job.
Sure, I could use a job.
Where do I find this Franco?
He mostly hangs out in the court in front of the camp. Get in good with him or you'll wind up with a crappy job like me.
Do you have to hang around here all the time?
I'm supposed to check out all the new boys to make sure that none of them are spies. But you can't forget it. I mean, we're at the end of the world here. In the middle of a swamp. No one can find us. No one will find us. And why should someone go to the trouble of sending us a spy?
Sound logic, I suppose.
What's new?
Nah, there's nothing new right now.
How's it going?
I'm waiting until they ask for someone new and it's my turn. Of all the people that are out here, only Franco can get in.
What can you tell me about the camp?
Watch out who you tangle with. If you start a fight for no reason, you'll have them all against you. Fast. Most of them are nervous about their gold, and some of the boys are watching out for each other.
Ooh. Yeah, man. I remember, it's just the hot, cold weather that made me make me congested. I don't
What do
like
you know
this.
about Raven?
He's the guy who first showed up here with his boys. He's the leader of the camp. You don't mess around with him, let me tell you. Once they needed 5 new men because he had taken out his anger on some of his own people.
Yeah, Rabo was always a piece of junk, even in the first game. So all those ore barons were so full of themselves, so cacking them all, especially at the age where you just cast a wave of death and they all fall over dead, was very, very, very satisfying in my opinion. Super satisfying. I mean, you kind of do that to all the old camp gods, but still, it was great. It's really, really great. All right, let's go talk to Franco and see what's going on.
Hey, what are you doing here? Do you want to get into the camp?
I do.
Yes, I am...
I don't care who you are. I'm Franco. I'm the leader here. So, if you do a good job out here, I'll take you into the camp. Ramon, the gatekeeper, will tell you if they need new people in the camp. Talk to him.
I will.
I won't be treated
Hey, what do you want, huh? I can't imagine you have a permit for the camp.
Franco sent me. He wants to know if anyone is needed in the camp.
Yeah, we need someone. Another one of the guys kicked the bucket yesterday. That idiot tangled
So
with Esteban.
this bandit
Who is
camp
Esteban?
here
The
is
leader of
like
the
a
lower
complete
camp, he
mirror of the
decides
old
who gets
camp.
into the mine.
You have to
So
start at the
tell
bottom
Franco
and
that
work your
Torres
way
wants
up.
a new man. Got
It's a
it?
bit easy in this game because all you really need to do is just, cack everyone on your way up.
Thoris? The Thoris?
But it's kind of funny that, to get into the inner sanctum, you have Thoris to deal with
The
again.
man who decides if and when a new guy gets
And
out of the swamp
fortunately,
and
all
into
all
camp.
these people are
You
kind of
aren't trying
trash,
to
so
tell me that you know him
you
from
don't
earlier?
have someone like Diego
Well,
to chit chat
yes.
with to help you get into
Everyone knows Taurus. Nevertheless,
help you get
you
in
are
with the
getting in,
camp. So you
and
gotta
I
do all
won't
this by
give
your
him a
lonesome.
message.
I'm the new man.
Hey, don't try to fool me. It's still Franco who decides
Yeah,
which of you gets
okay.
into the camp.
Well, you can't blame a guy for trying.
Everything under control?
Everything is fine here, as long as no one tries to get in who shouldn't.
Hey,
Hey,
how's it going?
Either you'll get eaten by a beast, or you'll get eaten by a beast. This swamp will be our grave.
and these poor undesirables are stuck out here.
He simply needs to practice more. Those are all just
Thoris needs a new man.
Good. I'll take care of
you
it.
know about duty.
Wait a minute. What about me?
You
I do
haven't
like the
done
fact that
anything
you can
yet.
learn
I've
how
done
to
a lot.
scrape
Only
gold.
you don't know about it.
Okay, you want a chance. You'll get your chance. Move
I know
your
exactly
butt
who to talk
Logan.
to and what to do to
The
get
swamp
100%
sharks are
without
breathing
spending
down
any
his
LP.
neck. Help him finish off the beasts, and you're as good as in the camp.
I've got no time for things like that.
Where do I find Logan?
If you're standing in front of the camp entrance, follow the rock wall to the left.
Man,
it's a bit
those,
farther into the swamp.
Those swamp crawlers were something else when I first played the first game. They were really, really tough to fight in the sect camp when you were starting out. You really had to avoid it while going to talk to that one dude who was kind of lost his mind in the middle of the swamp. You also had to go around collecting swamp weed. Yeah, man. Like I talked about previously, I think the setting in the first game is just so much better than Corinthus here. Just so much more unique and fun. It's just a dang shame that, you know, this game has a little more interesting gameplay stuff. And the final dungeon in 1 is like a horrible slog of nonsense. Like, I hated that dungeon so much. So, it's a good game to play until you go into the the sleeper temple. Then it's safe to turn it off because you pretty much did everything there is to do.
Why are you sitting around here?
I've got problems. At the moment, it's better for my health if I'm not seen in the camp.
What's wrong?
I had really good relations with some of the pirates, you see. I was
see.
always meeting the boys outside their camp and trading. Man, I bought stuff for half the camp. Tom, bring me this. Tom, bring me that. And then that bastard Esteban got in between.
What happened?
Esteban
Sorry
sent
about the
Juan,
throat clearing.
one of his boys. The bastard waylaid us. I was just about to make a deal with the pirates when he came out of the dark and knocked me down with 2 blows. Man, that guy is fast, but not fast enough. I was able to get away from him.
And since the ambush, you've been hiding here.
First, I went back to the camp and let Fisk, Huno, and the others know that they could forget their delivery, and that Esteban was behind it. If Esteban finds out that I told the others that he was responsible, I'm dead. That's why I can't go back
Esteban's
to the
a real
camp.
piece of work.
What else?
Well, I'll just sit here counting rocks.
Best of luck to you, Tom. Alright, let's go. Swamp Shark. Hunting
Hey.
with Logan.
Look, a new face. Are you just gonna stand around here, or have you come to help me?
Franco sent me. He says you could use some help. So, what's up?
The swamp sharks are coming a little too close for me. High time to finish off a few of them.
What do I get for my help?
Franco will let you rot here if you do nothing. If you want to get into the camp, you'll have to lend a hand. You won't get any further here with just words. Besides, I can show you how to gut the beasts. But don't think Franco will send you straight into the camp just because we've had a little fun with the swamp sharks here. There are people out here who have been waiting a long time to get in. And the next one who gets in is me. And it better be me.
What's in the camp then?
The thing about the
The
swamp
question is
sharks
what
too
isn't in the
is
camp.
that their design,
no
right
swamp
down to the
sharks,
noise
no
they
swamp
make, is
holes,
just
no
the
swamp at
graboids
all.
from Tremors.
Instead,
Like,
they have booze
one-to-one.
and gold. As far as I know, they even have a
Not
woman.
even
Got it?
legally distinct graboids. Like, I saw Tremors before I first played the first game. I had to do a double take. I'm like, excuse me? When I heard them growl for the first time.
Show me how to gut animals.
If you want to learn something about blood flies, go to Ed Gore. He knows all about them. And if you want to gut swamp sharks or lizards, you have to know how to remove skins and teeth. I can show you that.
Yeah, I'm not.
Let's attack the swamp sharks.
You figured out how to get ahead here. I'm pleased. Psst. Hey, you hear that? Oh yeah, I hear them.
I see. And what do we do now?
We attack.
They're coming. They've got an appetite for a bite of human flesh. Well, we'll see who gets eaten here. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's how you deal with those things.
Barely legally distinct
The only good
graboids.
swamp shark is a dead swamp shark. That'll be a warning to their brothers.
All
So
right.
silly. At
Is
least they
there
don't have the
anything else to
feeler
do?
things coming out of their
Otherwise, I'll
mouth.
take off.
Do that. If you want to learn anything else, you know where to find me.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Yeah, it's not worth
I'll
it.
come back later.
If I recall correctly, Bosper doesn't even take lizard skins, so it's not even worth it. Give me 1 second. I just need to check something. Okay, sorry about that. Why is it you? Getting some cat aggro from Bilbo, my little fluffy boy. What's up, you ball fluff? You fluff. Okay. Glad you didn't come around while I was fighting those swamp sharks. So since I ooh, excuse me, this is kind of annoying. Ever since my paladin game kind of petered out, I tried Akalos since everyone sings it. It's praised. Well, really, it's people call it the best Gothic game since. Well, some people call it the best Gothic game, and I can see why. It's really quite good. I like how it uses a lot of the stuff that's in this game, but has no mechanical use, like sawing wood and chopping wood and like stirring pots and all that sort of thing. It's very well designed. The only thing I really don't care for is my cat rubbing itself against my mic here. All right, come on, bud. He did this last night too. You're beholden to cat schedules and their actions, unfortunately. If I pick him up, he's going to jump right down, right up on my lap again. So I'll try to keep him busy. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about Akalos is how you have to pay gold every time you want to train your skills. I like it how Gothic does, where you pay like a flat fee and you just go from there. Because I think the cost in LP is good enough. It's like having a stamina meter to sprint around. No, that's what am I saying? I'm getting what I want to say mixed up. Having a stamina meter for sprinting around is good, but I don't think having a stamina meter for doing say you want to do heavy attacks or whatever, is because the trade-off of doing a heavy attack that's slower, and you'll need a stamina value for that sort of thing. Like that, that's like a problem in the Elder Scrolls games.
I helped Logan.
Okay, so you fought the swamp sharks. You're useful. At least more so than most of the guys here.
Yeah.
So can I go to the camp now?
Listen, there's another thing I need you for. A few days ago, I sent Edgar into the swamp. He was supposed to get me an old stone tablet, but he hasn't been seen since. See what he's doing. and bring me that damn stone tablet.
I hear a lot of mic stuff because one, I had to adjust it because of the cat, and two, he's gonna probably turn around and hit it again.
What about gold?
What?
Do I get anything for my work here in the swamp?
You want gold? Sure. How much do you want? 50 gold nuggets? 100?
Sure.
I'll give you as much gold as you can carry. Who do you think you are? Are you trying to make a fool out of me? Now push off and do something. Otherwise, you won't get so much as 1 crumb of gold.
So, where do I find this Edgar?
Do you want the easy way or the fast way?
Tell me the easy way.
Follow the path to the front gate. Sancho should be standing there. Go left from there and follow the boardwalk.
Oh, there we go. Okay, jumped off. That was his tail hitting the mic.
He's sitting around somewhere there. I assume he was smart enough to build himself a fire. You should be able to find that.
Who said that?
And that fast ways is going straight north.
Should have known better.
And I'm gonna go north and see if I can beat that golem, yeah, the swamp golem. I might not be able to, because even with my paladin, which was supremely powerful in melee, that wasn't the easy way. What happened? What kind of fool you making of me? Oh.
How's it going?
You want to know how it's going? I'll tell you how it's going. First, some pirates brought me here on a stormy night. Man, I barfed all over that nutshell. Then Raven locked up the mine because some idiots are too greedy for gold.
I'm too greedy for
Then
gold.
Franco became the leader of the hunters,
Gonna get
killing
mine in this
anybody
place.
who's against him. I'd say it's going pretty badly.
How did Franco get to be the leader?
Quite simply, he killed Fletcher. He was the leader of the hunters before. Fletcher was okay. Franco's just jerking us
Poor
all
Fletcher.
around.
I remember him. Taught you how to hunt.
Franco sent me here about that stone tablet. Have you found it?
Man, I haven't even looked for it. All I know is it's supposed to be in this old building deep in the swamp. And my inner voice tells me, Edgar, stay far away from old buildings deep in the swamp. I
It's a good
certainly
voice
won't
to
risk
listen
my
to.
ass for that bum Franco.
But I don't have the luxury of doing that.
Where exactly is this old building?
Just go left past the big rock here. After a while, you'll come to another big rock. You have to go left or right past that one. I don't know
Man, this
anymore.
guy's directions
It was
are
too long
real.
ago. But the ruins are
real
supposed to be
hoot.
on some sort of rise. All but hidden
Anything
among
else? Do you like?
plants.
Should I just
Maybe
say
you'll
I have
get
to go
lucky
north?
and you won't find it.
Can you teach me something?
I know a lot about bloodflies. I hate those miserable beasts, even more than I hate Franco. But I know how to tear their stingers and wings from their dead bodies. Yeah, tear them out. Besides that, I know how to remove the secretion from the stinger. If you want, I can teach you all that junk. Of course, nothing
that
is free
junk.
out here.
About the blood flies?
What do you want to know?
All right, so this stuff I don't have to deal with because you learn it in the old camp in the Valley of Mines, which I'm gonna be. But I do need to know. No, not this one. This one. I'm not gonna spend one thing of LP on that. Just this one.
How do I get the stingers from the blood flies?
Turn the dead beasts onto their belly and cut them open crosswise. Grasp the innards and cut through all that tissue at the back. Then you can remove the stinger with a jerk. It was nice knowing you.
Okay. All right. Nothing but mana for now. I just like how there's a bunch of goblins on the other side of this wall, and these dudes are just chilling here. Goblins are easy peasy for me to beat. I'm just exploring around. It's always good to explore. So I'm not gonna be doing all this stuff, I hope to at least get into the temple and get that armor, because that's gonna come real good handy in the old in the Valley of Mines. I was thinking swamp golems. These guys blast out poo gas, so it's good to kill them from afar. You know, if you hit the dang things. But yeah, I'm gonna go there. That's basically doing everything inside the this camp here, the bandit camp. But I won't be doing everything in the expansion area. Ugh, I don't know why I'm picking those up. I never eat them. I always end my playthroughs with like hundreds of those. Dark mushrooms, though, yes, please. Need as many of those I can find. Get that extra MP.
Well done. One dirty beast left.
How dare you? I need the XP. You don't. I always appreciate that there's just always some potions lying around somewhere. It's just waiting for me to pick up. Alright. Since the standing stones are there, gonna go... pick up all this junk. We go there and put the focus in. Get the teleportation stones up and running. Thanks for the fish, you filthy goblins. Nah, that's a mean thing to say. I feel bad for the goblins. You sound so sad when you cack them. Ow! You're just little guys looking to make a buck in the world. Gather their fish. And just one more for the bandit camp, and that's it.
I've activated another one of the teleporter stones. Give me the next focus.
Of course. Here it is. Here are a few gold coins.
Thank you, kinda, sir. Alright, what's my mana? Yeah, it's at 39 now, so I need more than 5 to level it up. Which one was it now? It's right here, right? Yep. I've still got ways to go. But pretty much everything except for the language is learned, and I'm gonna hold off on that. Oh no, I got everything except this man. There's all that's left. Yeah, I've been avoiding fights, but now that I have the stingers, I might do everything. Oh. Time to clean house, my friends. Greg's gonna be wondering what the heck fire happened to all his treasure they buried.
I think I've found something.
Oh, sorry to say, fool. I looted it all. Yeah, I hope to get all the amulet of priests. Get those two rings too. So that's gonna probably be what I wear this entire rest of the game. Because in case you don't know, oh, there you go. Sometimes the lock-on system in this game, it does not want to go your way. So let me attack the dang lizards there, game. Don't care about that stinking fly that's spitting on me. I want the lizards, the ones that actually doing damage. Once I get those actually I already read all the I completely forgot what I did last time I played this game. That was like a couple days ago. Yeah, I already read all the tablets.
Nothing there.
Actually, there's one tablet I didn't read. I actually had to go back into the base game to get it, but that would have been too tedious to do on stream, so I did it off stream. It only took a couple minutes anyway, so it's okay. Oh, he created a little fountain.
Nothing there.
All kinds of them. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I held off to read it. All right, so got this one that was inside the temple, the beginner temple here, and I completely missed it. And here's the one-hand combat. So at 58%. So theoretically every one and two hits will always be critical. But the ING hates me in this game, so it's not going to be that. It's not at all. Yeah, it's a shame about the swamp shark armor, because that was the bee's knees in the first game until you got the ore armor. Hey. Rip. The Storm Cujo does a lot of damage, but I don't know why you would ever want something that is detrimental to your stats. I mean, there's better weapons out there, so why would you use that? Unless it has some properties I don't know about. Easy breezy.
There.
Well, might as well go to the temple ruins to get that old tablet. And look for mushrooms all the while. Man, I love acrobatics. It's just so fun. It's so silly. Why jump while you can launch forward like a missile? It's just silly how much so much better it is than your normal jump. It makes getting 90 dexterity worth it. And there's some, I believe there's some King Sword. Yep, there we go. I think there's another one close by. Yeah, I expect to reach 60 in my one-handed, so I get some better. Oops, I mean pick up the weeds. I get some better combos. No more just holding it in front of you, junk. You'll be holding it to my side, so I can get those combos, string those combos together much better. Come on, lizards, I don't fear you anymore. Okay, well, first things first, I haven't saved in like a year, so I died, and I'm like, oh, well, that's the end of the stream. Thanks, folks. Collect all these dark mushrooms. Some digger's meat. Some blue elder. And pickaxe this spot for treasure.
I think I've found something.
Oh, alright. Fireweed. No. Beat these up before they become alive. Oh wow, I completely ran out of meat. I gotta cook some. Might as well get my HP back. Oh, I chonk fingered that one. Dang it. Didn't mean to do it. Alright. I'm not gonna reload. Those are gonna be plentiful later on, so there's no reason to get precious about it. Pot. Oh, excuse me. Man, base punch so fast. It's silly. Let's see if it can beat it before it turns around. There we go. That's what I hoped to happen with that last one, but didn't quite. Wonder how those are to summon. I know energy drain with the claw of Belia is really good, but I wonder how these are. Well, get everything I can from this place then. I completely forgot about a treasure chest I missed, so I'm gonna go get that. No, get away from me. So I'm gonna do that as soon as I get this this treasure in here. I like how you essentially get into a slugging match with these sentinels. dangerous. You hit them, they hit you. It's just all about who can cack each other first. They're pretty
I'll
unique.
never get this open without the right key.
They're pretty unique in that sense. What scroll is that? Always wonder why these are blue instead of the normal, like, tannish sheen. I gotta get rid of these keys. It's oh, it's ice. Nice. It's ice. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, ice block is one of my favorite spells. I normally don't buy the rune. Well, there's no need to because you can get it for free. If you played the game, you know exactly what I'm gonna do. It's kind of a quote-unquote exploit, but you know, not my problem. It's in the game, gonna use it. Green stone tablet with black pearls. Gonna need those. I'm gonna head to the water mages. I got something I gotta do. And I'm gonna go about to do it. I'm not playing Gothic properly. I'm not checking the corners. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Yeah, healing herbs there. Actually, those don't matter. I got so many of those. But there might be goodies in the corners here. There are interactive maps, so if you want to save yourself some time on the exploration aspect, you can do it. I consult it every now and again just to see if I missed anything. That way, I do save myself a little bit of time. I'm sure no one will mind. Alright, actually, I want to do one more thing before I head to the water mages and hand them this tablet. Let's find the ladder. Where's the ladder? It's somewhat hidden, so it's not bad. I don't know why I'm picking up bolts. Don't need them. I suppose they're worth the 1 gold you can sell them for. Actually, it's too dangerous. Look for it. It's probably just right there too. Ooh, we found some mushrooms though. Heck yeah. And we head to the water mages, give them this tablet, then sleep in their bed. I'm sure they won't mind. Most of them don't even sleep anyways. I'm gonna switch out of this armor too while I go exploring. Zadarius, I got a tablet for you.
I found Lance's body.
May his soul enter the realm of Adonos. Be careful, my son. I do not want to mourn another such loss.
I have Lance's aquamarine ring here.
You had better give it to me so it does not fall into the wrong hands.
Like what's your amulets?
About Raven. He has a gold mine, and he has the prisoners digging for gold.
That sounds like him. You must get the prisoners out of there.
Yes, of course. I'm working on it.
Save these slaves. Okay, fine, whatever.
About the relics.
Dad.
What about this?
That looks good. Where'd you find that?
This thing was lying in a building near the Great Swamp.
That would have been the House of the Healers. We don't know much about them. They seem to have been the first to disappear. Very good. The image of this city is becoming clearer, but we still don't know enough. In all, there must be 5 of this sort of stone tablet hidden around here. Find them and bring them to me. Here is some gold as a reward.
I'll see whether I can find anything.
Good, but hurry. Time is not our ally. May Adanos protect you.
And you. Oh, I love this, by the way. Oh, you just unequipped it. I think it was the first game where you don't unequip the torch. And you just sleep it. We sleep with it underneath your head. Catching your hair on fire. Okay, I gotta switch out of this trash while I go exploring. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in deep poop. A pirate's life for me. Okay, no, not the swamp. To the valley. Now, I have to remember that there's a shadow beast there. Don't need him to come after me. Oh, I got stuck on the bush. Thanks, bush.
Nothing to be had there. I think I've found something.
In case you're wondering, I never open those satchels, even on my paladin, where I'm like at the end of the game and need a few bucks. I just have so much treasure, satchels, and other junk. So you never know when the gold coin is gonna get devalued, and so with the Orc War, so it's good to have just some material equity. You know, your gold coins are worthless, but the gold pots and pans and plates, that's another story. Oh, geez, almost got stuck. Okay. Saving. One thing I didn't know about paladins, which kind of makes me laugh and kind of solidifies how cheap they really are and how like really crappy they are. You, as a paladin, as a knight, you go to the Valley of Mines and you cack the most powerful creatures probably on the face of the planet. And what do you get? You get a thanks. You don't get any paladin armor. You don't get a new sword. You have to go find that paladin armor yourself in the crypt, assuming it was taken off a corpse of a paladin. So like bro, buddy, I'm going down there, by the way. It's like, buddy here, buddy. I've done more in the last couple days than your worthless paladins have done their entire time here. Like, you know, you should be giving me the armor off your back. Instead of thanking Enos, I should be the one you thank from now on. Bunch of tight butts. How did I miss this satchel here? But yeah, so my prognosis of paladins in the expansion, don't bother. Having the healing rune is really good because you use it a couple times, you're healed to full 5 MP for 200 HP. That is incredible, like really good. But for when it comes to melee, you probably get more out of it as the mercenaries. Get cooler armor too. You have to pay a lot for it, but at least you know it's in character with like cheap ass mercenaries, bunch of penny pitches. Why you give something away for free when you can charge for it? And you get to hang out with Lee.
Nothing to be had there.
Like, who gives a crap about Lord Hagen? And here we go, one-hand combat plus 2 points right there. Actually, what ring did I get? Was it a magical one or just junk? Like I said, I gotta sort through this trash. It's kind of silly. All right, so this is what I look like. Say goodbye to this. I'm a master now. And what it looks like now, off to the side. I spin now. I'm very fancy dancy. So this last attack here, the double slash, that actually does hit twice. It doesn't always hit twice, so but if an enemy jumps back then runs forward again, it will hit them if you time it right. But ultimately, I'm still gonna be doing this a lot. It just happens to be a lot faster now. Yeah, you get the combo and going from this to forward, then doing this to forward, then yeah, it's much easier. Like left, right, up. Oh, another ice block. Nice. Thank you, game. It's like you're reading my mind. I need at least 4 just in case the first 2 don't quite work, because you have to time it properly. This is foreshadowing. I know exactly where I could find a skeletal mage too. Once I go to the valley. Oh boy. Yep. Okay, I need to save it because I have trouble with these guys sometimes. Because you'll see, if they hit you, they knock you back. The worst offenders are the fire golems, because they seem to like knock you back from like 10 miles away. On my paladin, I had to beat them up with my crossbow. Yeah, not the most riveting combat. And they melt into mush, blasting out poo gas the entire time. A beard axe. I wonder if I can shave it. Oh, you have to excuse the dad humor because you know, I am 104 years old. Hang on one sec. I gotta go take a load off. I will be right back in a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's go explore these ruins, beat up some bad guys, tomb raid. I like fighting zombies. They have a lot of health, but they're so wimpy. I wish I can get this armor they're wearing. It's so cool looking. Fortunately, it's unavailable in the game unless you mod it. Sometimes these zombies get a lucky hit off. I love the sound design. And I don't mean that unironically. I mean ironically. I mean that unironically. There we go. I got there. It's so appropriate. It's like, it's goofy, but it fits. It really does. Especially the harpies, which is, you know, A+100 Looney Tune sounds. I love it. Wonder if somebody needs is pretty good too with the claw. Leveled up. Buddy, you okay there? He just won't die. Okay, there we go. Man, that guy died in, of all the enemies in this game, he died in the worst way. It was just one after another. The game wouldn't let him suffer final death. Okay. Silver plate, silver ring, and an aquamarine. Aquamarines and such are like the black pearl I picked up earlier. Those are crafting materials for spells. You need them to make runes. Two-handed combat. I don't use two-handed, but I may put some points into it just in case I want to get the I'll hold off on that. Pardon me. In case I want to use I actually think I bought it. The magician staff, because it does give you 20 extra MP. Keep saying MP, it's mana, dang it. Okay, I didn't buy it yet, but that's what I'm going to buy next. Rest well, my buddies. Oh yeah, I gotta see if they have the those rings or. Oh, I do. I already have them. Nice. Okay, what am I doing with my life? Okay, so here's all right, this gives 5 mana. Okay, I've 39. All right, 44 now. Okay, so this gives another 5. How much do I have now? 54. So, and 54. How much does the Ring of Priests give? All right, 10. 54. 79. So see, you get some pretty good set bonuses. Like that's one of the better additions to the expansion. It makes it kind of like overpowered a bit, especially with like the weapon protection one against fighting like orcs and whatnot. But I think it's one of the better expansion additions. You know, having bonuses for jewelry on top of having bonuses for armor, like having leather armor, then getting the leather belt, and that increases, you know, the defenses of it. It's pretty neat. The bonuses is very, very good. Encourages you to stay stylish with your armor selection. I'm going a long way back just to see if I need to clean up any enemies. I need all the XP I can get. Oh yeah, I gotta equip this stuff when I get magical energy, otherwise it's gonna cost a ton more. That's another thing. Do not train your stats when you have stat affecting equipment on. See, my strength is trash now because I took off all my strength stuff. So my melee damage is going to be junk. Alright, so if I were to train it now, my mana, I would be paying... Actually, I'll show you. Instead of telling you, I'll just show you since I'm right there.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
I want to increase...
Okay, so it costs 10 right now. Actually, I think they changed it. Let me see here. See, I'm feeding false information here. 39.
I want...
Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. They must have changed it, or one of the mods did, or something. Because I don't have any mods on right now, so maybe I was just misremembering. Maybe they fixed it for the expansion, which is entirely possible. Yeah, you'll get that that particle effect when you equip it again. Only happens for the first time, and I believe that happens for all the sets. So savor the flavor if you like that effect. You only gonna see it once. It's like the PlayStation startup screen. You get a unique one when you start it up first, and that's it. You want to see it again, you have to do a factory reset. Alright. Let me continue with the bandit stuff. Since I got that tablet. Alright, I'd rather have the protection over the strength. Yeah, I do not like the look of this armor. With better textures, it probably would look alright, but I think it looks like poo. It looks like poop! Alright, well, I want to find that treasure. Where is it? Okay, I believe it's up here. As we'll tell Edgar, I got the plate here.
I found the stone tablet.
Really? You must be a brave guy. Then you've certainly earned your way into the camp.
Okay. Could not care less, but I care. I need bragging rights where I can get them. Is it? Wasn't there another swamp golem around here somewhere? Could have sworn there was. I'm gonna go fight those a little bit later. I'm heading back that way for a quest later on. Actually, it might be over here. I need to get out of this deep water, though. Alright, blood flies, your time has come. Okay. A little extra something experience points there. See? Dark mushrooms. You find a lot of them in the swamp compared to all the other biomes. Because they're mushrooms, they're like dank, dark places. Come on, swamp rat. If you really want to commit to range combat, you need to get your accuracy up. As you saw, I was barely like out of range. It's like the RNG has to favor you. I mean, there was a good chance I would have missed that one too. I'm still a rookie. But it is very powerful. Well, once you become a master, you just it's like a machine gun. You just shoot so fast. Not as fast as Arcanum. Like if you want to break Arcanum, put it in real-time mode with the bow and just let the machine guns, let the good times roll. You shoot so fast. Yeah, if you play that game, and it's worth playing, the gameplay's not very good though. Play in turn-based. I mean, I don't care for turn-based all that much, but you really need to, otherwise you come up against a person with a bow, you're donezo. Oh, I guess I already got that one. Well, I went the complete opposite way. Gosh golly. I mean, that's not new for me. I have a terrible sense of direction. Absolutely wretched. So, if I'm leading the way, go the opposite way, because chances are I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, this attack, you have to be moving. If you stop during it, you guys stand still. It's the worst attack in the game. I mean, I always thought running attacks were kind of worthless too, but I've seen some cases made for them. It is not as bad as I remember it being. But the one where you try to do it, you try to run forward, then you stop and you attack. If you don't wait long enough, you could plant yourself in place and do one of the slowest, worthless attacks you could ever do. So be very careful in that front. Just picking my mushrooms and some herbs. You never know when you might need them. Actually, I should probably heal myself, then save. I gotta cook that beef. I'm dreading doing it, but it has to be done. Like, I don't even know why I'm holding on to these. Maybe I might get... Probably not. I don't know why I'm holding on to them. Just in case. I'm a hoarder. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'm the guy. I'm the toy that holds on to elixirs until the final boss, and even then I never use them. I think I have a little stock of things unless I have like a 3-digit number. Like, I'm very low on digger's meat. I should have 180 digger's meat. Saving it because you know, these guys just, I don't time it properly, they're gonna just knock me on my butt. And since they move so fast, you don't get up in time. They're worse than fighting the dragons. I remember how, or maybe I memory hold it, or I have fond of memories, but fighting dragons in this game stinks. If that fire attack didn't knock you back, then it'd probably be more bearable, but it's just so bad. I mean... Oh, crud, there's two of them. Run away! Let me try this out. Actually, no, I'll hold on to that one for now. I'll get more of them later. I was gonna summon my own golem. Actually, you know what? I'll always buy more. Why not? Let's do this. I'm a mage. Let's be a mage. Golems aren't that great. The decent for... Ooh, sugar, I didn't mean to stop. I adjust my chair. I guess they're good for like distraction, but orcs tear them up pretty darn fast. Oh, there we go. Just my chair, you stinking golem. Might as well just heal myself with this. Yeah, pound for pound, mana efficiency. All you need is the level 1 healing spell. Because you can't heal during combat. Unless you have a bunch of summons, then I could see the application for medium healing, but... Oh! I always thought those were supposed to last until, forever. That's alright. Whatever. You serve this purpose. Oh, I thought I got him. Sheathed my sword prematurely. Insert joke here. Alright, come on, you grab boys. I'll fight you. I'll fight you to death. Trying to lock on to the one I was beating up because it had lower health, but the game wouldn't let me. I know you can like lock onto it for like I think it's Z on my game.
I think I found something.
Actually, I'll look that up real quick. But it never seems to work for me. Alright, let's see here. Playing one. Web action, action map. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Potion here. Yeah, I gotta stock up on mana. Pretty soon, those could be more important than healing potions. It's much more efficient just to use magic healing than use potion healing. Okay. What's the other one? Okay, well, might as well explore the swamp a little bit. Keep losing track of my position, because I do want to get... There's one of these treasure things. I think it might be this one. I think I said that for every single treasure I dug up in this swamp. Oh, waist-high water's the worst. Well, at the very least, me exploring around here, getting lost, has me buying shortcuts to mushrooms. And I can use all the mushrooms I can find. What was that? Woodland berries. Might as well pick it up and stop me in my tracks. Ugh, I don't even know why I'm picking up weeds. Oh, here we go. Before Snake Eater, there was Gothic II. At least they fixed ladders. And I think this is like one of the few cases there are ladders in the game. Because they were glitchy as heck fire in Gothic 1. I remember dying to falling off ladders so many times. I mean, once you're on it, you're fine. But getting up the off the top step or getting on it usually resulted in like horrible glitching, and you just not get on it or you would fall. Raw steel. Mason chain. It's called mason chain, but there's no hammer. I mean, there's no chain on it. Let's get all the stuff around it so I'll accidentally pick it up. I mean, yeah, I accidentally pick it up while I was trying to dig.
I think I found something.
My commentaries could get better as the day goes on. Didn't get much sleep last night. You know, a VTuber with a terrible sleep schedule? No. Yeah, I went to bed a little bit too late last night. And I woke up one too many times during the night, so no deep sleep for your tin toy. And yes, tin toys do need sleep. I fat fingered that. Oh, thank goodness for acrobatics. That would have cacked me. Take my hand off the mouse. Yeah, first person shooters really ruin your index finger. I'm gonna save it after that episode. She'll save it on one. Okay, let's go give this stuff back to this fella. I'll sleep in one of the beds out there. I do miss... The reason why I like sticking around in the old camp in the first Gothic game is because you get like your own little hut. And you don't have to beat someone up to get that hut. And it's like a nice proper hut. It's not just like a stone thingy dingy with like a cot on the floor. You actually got a bed and everything. It was like, as far as like the prison colony was concerned, it was a luxury condo. And it had its own entrance too. It wasn't a throughway like that one poor guy's hut was. And if you ran through that hut, he got pissed off at you. It was funny.
I won't be treated like that.
I mean, important hint. What is this?
No big deal.
I actually never picked this up. I missed this.
I wouldn't have done that.
Hey people, the stuff in the chest is for emergencies. It's for everyone. So don't take something if you need. Only take something if you need it. And only take as much as you need. Everyone sticks to this. It will work. There's gonna be nothing in here, is it? I'll take a couple of those.
You should have known. That's no secret.
Unfortunately, this is a public bed, so you know, goodness knows what kind of disgusting filth I just slept in.
It had to happen sooner or later. I won't be treated. You tell me.
Franco.
That'll never change.
Here's the stone tablet.
Good. Very good. Raven will be pleased with you.
He wants to know.
Excuse me, I'm stretching.
What about the camp now? Can I finally go in?
No, I already sent Logan in. He was ahead of you in the list. And at the moment, there's no need for another man in the camp. Besides, I can really use you here. Now that Logan isn't here anymore.
Sneaky son, piece of poo.
Nobody wants to know.
Okay.
Nobody wants to know.
Send me in now.
And what if I say no?
Then you'll simply regret it.
Are you threatening me? You
Really should have
want to
known
threaten
better.
me? It's time for a lesson.
There's no secret.
Ah!
Yeah, that's the ticket. What you waiting for? Attaboy!
Give it your all!
What you waiting for? Don't take any crap.
The heck fire with you, Franco. Actually, probably should have looted him before I did that. Actually, I want to min-max my and my XP. So I think I'll just steal his amulet before I cack him.
No idea.
I can do that fight better. I'm gonna do it worse. You wait and see.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
He really should have known better.
Yeah, boy.
You don't have to tell me that.
Here's the stone tablet.
Good. Very good.
Alright, I'll skip all this.
That isn't true.
Send me in now.
And what if I say no?
Then you'll simply regret it.
Are you threatening me?
I am.
You want to threaten me?
Yes.
It's time for a lesson.
That will never change.
Ah!
Now?
Oh yeah. That's how you do it, my friends.
It can't go on like this forever.
Thanks for the sword, you swine.
You already know
You
what
know about duty.
Alright, it's time to go on an epic boss battle and fry up 97 pieces of meat.
It all ran like a rabbit.
Sooner or later.
You should
That isn't true.
So how's everyone's day going? I hope it's going well. You know, I had a rough start, but the more I play, the more I wake up. So when it comes to lunch, I'll be eating lunch on stream because this is a marathon after all. Now, don't mind it. It's good practice too, because eventually I do want to do days where I stream all day. Because, you know, like I've always said, like I adore streaming. I'm really having fun.
Nobody ever asked.
Like I thought I went I didn't think I was gonna take to stream. I figured, oh, I'll stream a couple months that just get, get tired of doing it, and maybe it's like, oh, I'll start like petering out. It's like, oh, I'm like streamed. I'll just not do it. I'm warping pretty. Oh, this is great. I don't even think this happened in the first game too. This is something new. See how far I can get. I like to cook the last piece a little bit longer for roleplay reasons, but I'm not gonna stop until, I'll cook the next batch the way I like to do it.
No idea. You tell me.
Yeah, this didn't happen in the first game, and in Risen you can choose to cook them all. All right, how far? Ooh, I moved pretty far, folks. All right. Rest and tinkle, you filthy animal.
Believe me.
What with?
Anything's possible.
All right, maximize my XP of that one.
What does he know about
Right, fool, let me in.
What happened down there?
I flattened Franco.
So? Then now it's your job to make sure the lazy dogs do their work every day.
Hey, I'm not here to be bothered with the hunters. I want to enter the camp.
Forget it. You did in Franco. Now you're the
Oh,
leader.
so
do
it's
your job.
If
the
I'm the leader,
manga,
then I decide who goes in next.
philosophy
and I
from,
decided
Chronicles
that
of Riddick.
I'm next.
It isn't that easy.
You keep what you cack.
We haven't asked for anyone, so no one gets in.
Thoris can send a new leader for the hunters. Then there will be a vacancy inside for me.
You don't give up, do you? Okay. Then move
Funny
your butt
thing is,
inside.
as well, is that
Thoris will make
he
sure
doesn't.
that
They
the
don't
hunters
even
won't have
send
to
a new
live without
person
a
out.
leader.
They call
What are you
Sancho
waiting for?
up.
And get yourself a pickaxe.
He simply needs to practice more.
Hey, you.
That's exactly what I said.
Now I wonder, is he considered inside the camp or outside the camp? Because he's behind Ramon. Just a little bit behind.
Can't rely on that.
Hey, are you the new guy who knocked down
Oh, maybe it
Franco?
wasn't. I thought it was Sancho.
What, me? No.
Ah, no offense.
And what's it like leading the hunters?
Oh,
Leave me alone.
Okay, so this is where you learn to scrape gold.
Who have we here then? Looky, looky. There you are. I've got good news and bad news for you.
First, tell me the bad news.
Raven is looking for you. So are his guards. Actually, all the bandits are looking for you.
Oh, sorry about
And
that. I
if
didn't
they
realize
find you,
my mic was getting
they'll
picked that
kill
up.
you.
I moved
A
my
lot of
water
people have
bottle
already
over.
tried that.
Then your combat skills are as good as your craftiness.
They are.
Coming into the camp with some of our armor is like the sheep coming to the wolves. Your life is hanging by a thin thread, son of danger.
And what's the good news?
Son of danger. I'm
I
the
don't
master
really
of
know
danger.
why, but you've
There's
made
danger
yourself a
to be
couple
had.
of powerful
I'm there.
enemies. You can count yourself lucky that I recognized you and no one else.
Oh, quiet.
Because
I know
am
your deal.
understanding and
I
sociable.
won't spoil it though.
How much do you want?
Oh, no, please. I don't want to extort gold from you. I wouldn't dream of it.
Then what do you want?
Recently, somebody tried to get Esteban out of the way, but he ran into the bodyguards. Go to Esteban and talk to him. Afterwards, we'll talk again.
Okay. Hey, Finn.
Hi.
What you want?
Where do I get a pickaxe?
Go to Huno the Smith. But even if you have a pick, that don't mean that you can get into the mine. If you want to get in, you have to talk to Esteban. Don't even bother going to Thoris. He'll only let you in if you have a red stone.
Tell me, what do you think of Esteban?
Hey, he's the boss here. He's all right, I think. He always lets the good boys into the mine, the ones who know something about mining, I mean.
And you know something about mining?
I'm the best.
What do I have to know
There you
about
go.
mining gold?
Well, there's something
Start
you
with
should
10,
know.
100's the
Gold
maximum.
isn't ore.
That means when
There's one
you have
damn important
100,
difference.
you
I mean,
always
what
get
woman
good
would hang
gold.
a chain of ore
Good
around
amount
her
of
neck?
gold.
When picking, work from top to bottom. You can work the nuggets loose best that way. There are also diggers who do it the other way around, but it's far more difficult.
Can you judge my gold digging abilities?
Sure.
Go
I've been at
hack and
this for over
frozen.
35 years. There's nothing
Some
I
things
can't
didn't get
assess.
translated for
For you,
some
I'd say
reason,
you're
but that's the
a
charm.
quite passable scraper.
I'm only quite passable? How dare you, sir? No, he's right. I'm trash right now. Emilio!
You look like a digger.
I am a digger.
Hey,
the
buddy.
last time I was in the mine,
Gonna
I
get
worked
close
my
up to
ass
you
off.
until this conversation's over. Alright, let me just move over here.
What happens to the gold from the mine?
Doris collects it and then distributes it. No one is allowed to keep what he mines. Everybody gets only a part of the gold. That way even the hunters and guards get their share. I think that's okay. Since we've had that rule, there have been fewer deaths and the miners still get more than the guys who hang around outside.
It's a flawed system, but it works.
Why aren't you in the mine now?
I was in the mine long enough and slaved away until I was about to fall over. Now I need a few days rest. Before I get my next red stone.
What's the deal with these red stones?
That's something Thoris and Esteban thought up. Thoris takes care of the gold distribution, and Esteban organizes the workers for the mine. Of course, he doesn't want to run to Thoris every time he sends someone to the mine. That's why he gives us one of those red stone tablets, and Thoris lets us in then. It's like a pass.
Not this Raven trying to do stuff. Oh my goodness.
Hey.
Oh wait, I already talked to him. He moved. Lena.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Lennar. Welcome to the Diggers Camp.
Diggers? I thought this was the bandits' camp.
Right, but the bandits are only here to dig. So,
Can you teach me anything about gold mining?
certainly. But if I teach you something, you'll be able to mine more gold.
That's why I'm asking.
Sure. But if you can mine more, it's only fair I get a share of it.
Well,
You might as well give him a share in advance. Well, let's say
50 gold
50
poisons.
gold pieces.
I just love how sometimes, you know, in this game, it's part of its charm is that they talk in one voice, then when it comes to like the amount of money they want from you, it's a completely different voice. Like, hey there, I can help you for 10 gold pieces. It's great. Love it.
teach me something about gold
It's
mining.
worth getting your
Regular
gold
swings
digging
will take
knowledge
you
up before you go into the gold
Don't
mines.
overdo it. But also, don't fall asleep swinging.
I can,
And don't always
by
strike
watching
the
me,
same
you can see the
spot.
most
Try to
optimal
work
route to
around
go.
a good size nugget. Do that, you're on the way to becoming a master digger.
I mean, you don't actually have to watch me to get this information. If you search it, there's no less than 200,000 places you can find that information. One is because some places stole it from other sources, but it's just, this community is so massive.
Hey.
Like, I would get the translation add-on for Florp or Firefox. I highly recommend Florp, by the way. It's open source Firefox, basically. And that way,
Are you
all
a
the
digger?
most of the information is
Because of the
either in
pants?
Russian, Polish,
Nah, I
German,
just wear 'em because they're comfortable.
like any
All
Slavic
I do here is
language.
cook meat
So you got to
stew.
translate it into
Here, you can
English.
try some. It'll make you
Because
strong.
this
It's
this
always
is,
important to train your
as I
strength.
said, this is the great
There are many
unifier of all the
dangers
Slavic
lurking out
countries
there.
in Russia.
If you want,
Just
I can help you. to
everyone
get
loves this
stronger.
game east of Germany, including Germany. It's just so. Heck, I like it. Like, there's a bunch of sickos in this community. It's amazing. So, he gave me stew that adds +1 to my strength, which is nice. Might hold off on that, though. Okay, let's just talk around, get a feel of the camp. Fortuno!
A dark cloud over the house. The one approaches with blood. Needed to call him. He who sees me. He sees me. Oh no. Go away. Be gone.
Are you all right?
Green novice. I cannot find it.
Green novice was the swamp weed reefers you got from the sect camp in the first game.
How can I help you?
They were the weakest one. I forgot what the rest of the other ones were called.
Novice.
Sorry, Fortuna. I'm just gonna steal everything of yours. Okay, let's see what we got here. What do we got here? Green novice. Okay, the Reapers rolled really well, but what we had in the swamp camp was a whole lot different caliber. If I use essence of 2 swamp weed plants and add metal knotweed, I'll have a refill with the effects of Green Novice. Green Novice helps against all sorts of pain and clears the head. Okay, let's go do this.
How's it going with you?
Well, at least I'm in now. Lucia brews some wicked liquor, but Esteban won't let me into the mine. At any rate, not yet. He's given me another job.
And? What does he want from you?
There was an attempt on Esteban's life. He wants to know who's behind it. Esteban thinks that Snaff is involved. I'm supposed to keep an eye on
our
him.
buddy from the first game.
I'll come back later.
If Snaff in the first game, you gave him 10 pieces of meat bug meat. He made meat bug ragu. Got a portion once a day. It was pretty good stuff too, actually.
And how's it going?
Listen, if you want something to eat, go to Snaff. If you want something to drink, you're in the right place.
Aren't you from Corinus?
Don't remind me. My life in that city was horrible. While the ships with the new convicts kept coming in, there was still life in the town. But all those other guys? No thanks. Maybe it's because we're on an island. Well, those days are over. I'm finished with Elvrich.
Why?
He's a wimp. When the bandits dragged me off, he didn't lift a finger to help me.
What are you planning to do?
We'll see. For now, I'll stay here with Snaff, Fisk, and the others. Have you already talked to Thoris? Oh, Enos, is that a hunk of a man?
He is kind of a beefcake.
Let's get back to your question. I haven't set a goal. I'm only
just a slab of meat.
Can you teach me something?
Only too gladly. You can train your dexterity.
As far
with
as
me.
like early aughts 3D models go.
What do you drink here then?
We only have a little beer. The only beer on the island was brought by the Paladins. Just about the only good thing those fellows brought with them. Otherwise, we drink booze. I got moonshine, grog, and white rum. You should try that. I got the recipe from Samuel. The old boy really knows his trade.
You're not very fond of the Paladins, are you?
Those fanatical murderers in the pay of the fire magicians? No. But Lord Hagen occupies the city with his thugs, and everybody bows down to him. And I didn't want to do that. I wasn't going to wait until they closed down the Red Lantern and locked me up.
She's absolutely right about the Paladins. I'm not gonna defend them. They're bon. They stink. They stink. Blaze them in vanilla button expansion. Avoid them. At least with them and the expansion, you get yourself one of the best single damage combat spells in the game, and one of the best swords. But in the expansion, they kind of did away with that. Love the expansion, but the balance is kind of all over the place. They kind of ruined it, actually. That's like the main problem people have with this in the community, is that they kind of ruined the balance. And having experienced it firsthand, yeah, I'm not actually inclined to agree. Mages didn't really... They actually got a bit more powerful. I don't know how the mercs got what they're like now, but the paladins, like, I feel for paladin players. People mainly play paladins. They I'm just gonna sneak while I do this, just in case. Yeah, I feel for your buddies. They kind of ruined the class, didn't they? I don't want dexterity potions. I'm done doing that. Oh, no, oh yeah, I'm rolling stuff. What am I doing? There we go, green novice. Fortuno! Yeah, smoke this.
Green novice. I cannot find it.
I know. I got it for here for you. Relax.
Here, take this green novice.
Ah. Oh, my head. Oh, I am Fortuno. What is wrong?
So tell me, what is wrong with you?
Once I belonged to the Brotherhood of the Sleeper. Everything was all right back then. Fine. We were all condemned criminals. But for us novices, life was free from care.
Hey, I was a prisoner in the Valley of Mines myself. Tell me something new.
I don't remember anything. Darkness lies across my mind.
Come on, concentrate. What happened? When did you come back to your senses?
Raven. I only remember Raven and dark rooms.
What about Raven? What did he do to you?
I'm sorry. It's as though my mind were held prisoner. I don't understand it myself.
There must be a way to refresh your memory.
Yes, maybe there is a way. The gurus knew of various forms of altering the spirit and the will.
Do you remember anything about that?
No, I'm afraid this knowledge vanished with the gurus.
Damn. Well, if there is a way to free your spirit, I'll find it.
I'll find it, my friend. Alright, I'm not going to steal any purses until later on. I mean, I don't know why. Maybe I'm still in the min-max mindset. It doesn't really matter. You get so much XP later on anyways.
Hey! Do you deal in smithy equipment?
Huno has steel. I only have a few lumps of ore, but I won't give that up. It's the only thing I have of value.
Do you work for Huno?
I wanted to make up a bit of gold and took up with Huno, but since then, Esteban hasn't given me anything at all. He said he can't use me anymore. What else can I do but continue to slave away for Huno?
Everything else all right with you?
I just want to do my job, man.
Just want to do my job, man. I'm sorry for your woes.
Hey,
no.
you! It looks like you're a master of your craft.
I've heard that before. Did you bring the steel?
Steel? No, I think you're confusing me with...
Somehow you seem familiar. Do we know each other from somewhere?
He was a smith in the old camp. He did teach you how to forge things, but the forging in that game was very, very underwhelming. You could only make one sword, and that sword was quickly supplanted by something better. As you saw in this game, you can learn multiple recipes for swords, and they progressively get better.
Sure, from the old camp.
The old camp, right. You're that curious guy. I thought she was dead.
Yes, everybody thinks that. Who else survived?
A few. Some fled with Raven like I did. For a lot of others, the old camp became a grave.
You should see it now, buddy. It looks like trash.
Tell me about your escape.
Chaos broke out the day the barrier fell. Some hid, others fled, and there was a plundering everywhere.
What did you do?
I was about to leave the camp when it turned bright very suddenly, and a scorching pain ate through my skin. I'd been struck by damn lightning. It feels like I can still hear it. Later, someone told me that Thoris found me and took me with him.
Show me what you have.
I gotta clear out my inventory, so I'm gonna sell a bunch of trash. I have a room. I forgot to check it out. I have a room in the Fire Monastery. Before I go to the Valley Mines, I'm gonna go there. And excuse me, I asked for a different room, a new room, my own room, finally, and I can put stuff in there. Here's my beard axe. Here you go. Give it a shake. Now this is a mason chain. Where's the chain? I tell you, nowhere. Fine longsword. You. Heavy warp axe. Rough longsword. Need that. Boarding knife. No. I'll keep that because you know I'm out of the ring. It'll be really rude to sell it. This looks pretty cool. I will admit, I'm not gonna use it, but Judge's staff is pretty rad looking. Nagigata. I'm not gonna sell those yet. I gotta complete that mission. A good dagger. Oh, it's not even worth it. Yeah, I'll hold on to that. Must be someone's. Must be like some other person's dagger. I have to give it back or something. Okay. Got the big bucks now, folks. I have no idea what I'm going to spend it on.
Who's in charge here?
Raven's our leader. He led us here and built the camp. He controls the mine. Otherwise, the dogs would have killed each other over the gold a long time ago.
Oh, they'll talk to Thoris. Thoris, old buddy.
You know the rule. No one goes into the mine without a redstone tablet.
Forget the mine. I have to see Raven.
Even then, we have rules here, and they apply to everyone, even to you. Go back. If you try to enter the upper square without permission, the other guards will kill you. Those are the rules.
Yeah, I've got to follow the rules in this place.
With that, go talk to Esteban. He's responsible for the
Follow
camp.
the rules until you can stop breaking them.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Don't you remember me from the old camp?
You were one of the prisoners. Maybe you were one of my guards. And? Does that make us allies now? No, it doesn't. Maybe you're the guy who brought down the barrier. Maybe you also killed my pal.
I did.
So what? Those times are over. Want in? Then get yourself a red stone and don't waste my time.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I killed you too. So, I mean, I'll blame him. I call him buddy, but he's more like, hey buddy, like, you know, you met someone like an old acquaintance. I don't consider him a buddy. He, like a lot of these other people, are trash.
Hey, if you're looking for a decent trader here in the camp, then you just
You're actively trash for being part of the kidnapping, or you're apathetic to it, thus still being trash. So, you know. I suppose coming back here after you completed camp and just cacking everyone wouldn't be, don't feel too bad. But I never tried it. I'm not sure if you can cack everyone. I'm not sure if they have the invulnerability tags.
So you're the fellow who fought his way into camp, huh?
That got around fast.
Franco was a tough one. No one messed with him. No one. Except you. Just to make it clear, if you try the same shit with me, I'll kill you.
I want to get into the mine.
Of course you do. Then you're in the right place with me. Because everyone who digs in the mine gets to keep a hefty share of the gold. And I hand out the red stones you need so that Thoris will let you in.
Give me one of those red stones.
Okay, but they aren't free. Normally, I demand a share of the gold the boys get for digging. How much do you know about mining gold? Huh? You probably learned a few tricks, right? If I give you a redstone, it won't be because you're such a great digger. No. I have another job for you.
Okay. What sort of job?
What sort of job?
One of the bandits planned to kill me. But instead, my guards killed him.
He was hot for your job, huh?
He was an idiot. A thug without a brain. He never would have got the idea to attack me on his own. Nah. He was only fulfilling a contract. Someone else sent him.
So, I'm supposed to find out who was behind it.
Whoever sent me this assassin will pay for it. Find him, and I'll let you into the mine.
I've heard
Senyan
that
sent me to
before.
you about this business.
Senyan? He also works for me. I told him he should keep his eyes open.
How should I go about it?
Everyone here in the camp knows about it. So you're playing with all your cards on the table, huh? Try to find out who's on my side and who isn't. And don't let the boys make a fool of you. Talk to Snaff. That fat cook picks up a lot.
Okay. I'll do that. I'll talk to Snaff. I got to talk to Fisk too, but I want to see if Snaff has anything for me.
Do you want to eat or chatter? What'll it be?
What's on the menu?
I want to try out a new dish. Fire strips and hammer sauce.
Hammer sauce?
A sauce made from hammer-hard booze. I have a recipe from a guy called Lou. You get the ingredients and distill the booze up on the alchemist's bench. Then I'll make a sauce out of it. What do you think?
Okay, I'll do it.
I can do that.
All right. Here's the recipe.
I'm pretty good at that. We'll do this real quick. Doing this first helps out with the investigation. And I could give this recipe to Samuel, I believe. Oh yeah, I should probably read it, huh? Oh, see, I got. Okay, I need. Okay, all right. I knew what I got to do. I got to talk to Fisk first, then I gotta go to a cave. If you don't need to get pulling teeth, but a swamp shark tooth, you will find one out in the swamp, and that's the way I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, Fisk is this way.
Been there, done that.
I apologize for the screen shake. I know people have reactions to that, myself included to a certain extent, but there's no option to get rid of that. It might be in the INI files. I'll have to look at that before I play next time, if I remember to do so.
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
Listen, I don't want anything to do with that business, got it? I have my own worries. I'm a victim myself.
In what way?
I paid a lot of gold for my last delivery, but it never came. Some swine made off with it. I've been robbed, probably by some of our own people.
Fisk was slime in the first game too. He was in old camp. He went with this like red, black armor. They were from the old camp. He was harmless enough.
What sort of delivery?
A packet
You can
of
count on him to
lockpicks.
count. You
Someone
can
was
count
supposed to
on
get them
him
from
to
the
be
pirates for me. But a guy named
a
Juan
true
snatched it away
merchant.
from
Keeps
me.
it. He looks out for
including the
himself,
gold
but he
that I
won't
paid
double
for it.
deal you or
That
anything like that.
bastard is hiding somewhere in the swamp.
Oh, then again, I'm reading into these characters who have no real characterization.
Juan worked for Esteban.
What?
Don't play games with me. You knew about it.
Fine, you're right. But I hope you also realize why I didn't tell you about it. Everyone in the camp knows you work for Esteban. I don't have any desire to get dragged into this business just because you're hot for a red stone.
I'm not really working for Esteban.
So? You want to pull the wool over the old swine's eyes?
I do.
Then I'll give you some good advice. Keep it to yourself. When it comes to Esteban, trust no one. Not even me. Got it? Now enough about that. We don't want to be overheard.
Show me your wares.
Does he have anything of value right now? Well, he has apples. I'll take those apples. Eat 25 of them, he gets 1 strength. Alright, well, I need to go to that cave. I know exactly what I need to do. Gotta talk to this clown first.
I've talked to Esteban.
And did he tell you about the attack?
He ordered me to find out who sent the assassin. Do you know anything about that?
No more than you do. I'm also on the hunt for the guy behind it. And now we come to the interesting part.
Let's hear it.
I want you to do your job well. I want you to find the traitor.
This
and
is
when
what he
you have
wanted
found
from
him,
me.
I want you to kill him for me. Then I will pocket the reward. I have your wanted poster. Don't forget that. Do your job and do it well. You can figure out what will happen otherwise.
Fine.
I don't really have a choice.
For now,
knew
we'll play
come
ball.
to an agreement.
We'll
When
play
you find
ball.
out who the guy is, we'll kill the tick together. And now beat it. You know what you have to do.
Oh yeah, let me do this first.
You know what you have to do.
Okay. It's been a while since I saved, so only save. Okay. We'll stock the fin, then we'll go do what we gotta do.
About the attack on Esteban.
Yeah?
Do you have any idea who's behind this?
Why do you want to know?
I want to talk to the guy.
So? And what do you want from him?
That's none of your business.
So? Well, then I don't know anything about the business.
Alright, well.
About the...
Just leave me alone.
Alright. Well, I could get your thing out of Finn. You can, but I chose the wrong dialogue options. Doesn't matter, ultimately. Alright, let's go do what we gotta do. I'll just jump through the swamp here. Just get through it quickly. I gotta be careful coming up on some nonsense. I gotta be careful. I'm in waist high water. It's the bane of my existence. You can't jump. This is what it looks like to walk through it, especially in combat. It's rough. Go. Yeah. Just want to get to this before I start fighting this clown. Come on, big guy. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Now this cave is a bit pain in the butt because you have to run through all this junk. Then there's some more junk on the other side of that. But it's okay. As you can see, I need XP. I need 5k. Kill 10 of these, that's 2,400. Because I give 240. Do not question my math, even if it's wrong. You monsters do not threaten me. Not anymore. Moving up in the chain, the food chain. Oh, see that guy in the swamp? That's who I want. In the reeds over there. That's who I need to be. Oh, you want to even close? What are you doing? How dare you do this to me? That's a fantastic animation, my friends. Okay, so the way I fight with two-handed swords, I talked about this before, I think. Well, I'll show you anyways. I usually do 1, 2, then 1, 2, back, then jump backwards. Or like, yeah, like doing this, doing more than 2 attacks is usually not a good idea. Because you can't get into slugging matches with these with enemies, especially orcs. Even when you're vastly stronger than they are. Oh. See what I mean? The guys knock you back. You gotta be careful. I got greedy there. This game was Dark Souls before Dark Souls. As you can see, this is the Dark Souls of Eurojank. Yes, I'm a game reviewer. Why you ask? That's a funny joke, but they don't really... A lot of reviewers don't do that anymore. No one worth their salt, but I really don't read game reviewers. Or reviewers in general. You know, it's better just to watch gameplay videos or some YouTuber playing it and kind of ignoring... There we go. Yeah, I'm strong now. And basically ignore what they're saying in the box. They could be paid off. There's no integrity among creators anyways, but... Just better to watch gameplay videos and see if it's your cup of tea. Because reviewers usually poo-poo on things I absolutely adore. So if I listen to reviewers, I never discover those things. I mean, you can find a reviewer you really dig, like whose opinions usually line up with yours. But even then, it's not going to be one-to-one. And I don't buy the objective review trash. It's not. Everyone, if you have an opinion on something, if you're talking about something, you're talking through your own lens. Like how your experiences, your tastes, your biases, your passions. So there's no such thing as in a quote-unquote objective review. I mean, I believe there are objective qualities like art direction, technical know-how, sound design. Like in this game, I would not call the sound mixing good because, you know, it could be normal, then all of a sudden you get next to like a waterfall and it's deafening. Or you encounter a certain enemy later on who does this thing to you, and that sound is like so much more loud than everything else you've experienced. So you could objectively gauge like the craft, but your experience playing it, you know, I wouldn't call your experience with it bad. Like, oh, this movie's bad. Then it's like, oh, then they go to explain, oh, I didn't like that. Or they missed something. Like, oh, the delivery of this line was bad. Well, you know, what's the intent behind it? Is it, quote-unquote, bad on purpose? I mean, it's like, is it an artistic choice? Is it kind of flat because they're, you know, trying to play like an emotionless person, or like a emotionally distant, like mercenary or something or other? You still have to make that connection. It could be something you overlooked. Alright, this clown right here, we're gonna beat up. Let me do this fast.
How's it going?
What do you want? Have you got anything to say to me? If not, you can just go away. Otherwise, my friend will make mincemeat of you.
Funny enough, if
So
you
what
beat
is it?
one up here, his friend doesn't do jack diddly squat to you.
They say you have some interesting wares to offer.
So what? Esteban wants to jerk me around, eh? I do all the work and hide away here for days in this miserable hole, and he just sends someone to fetch the stuff? I'm not a warehouse.
Yeah, and that isn't my problem.
But I'm making it your problem. You want the delivery? Fine. You can pay for it. Get the gold from Esteban or Raven or I don't know where. I don't care. Whoever wants these goods will pay for them.
Show me what you have.
Alright. These you'll need to buy because you'll just drop them. This, however, you need to buy. It's good to buy all of them because you need them for skip back in the camp. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything else. I only save it before I do anything because that guy might fight me because he's not sitting down. Alright, well.
Hey, you!
Hey, you! Hey, Steve!
I don't come from Esteban.
Oh? Well then. Hey, just a moment. Hold still for a second. You have a critter on your shoulder.
Show him who's boss! Show him who's boss!
Oh, you know, he's one of his friends. He's probably talking about his axe. Okay. Well, certainly not that guy back there because he didn't do squat. Alright, well, got those packages for something later on. How about you, fella? You guys fight me too?
How's it going?
I'm waiting until they ask for someone new and it's my turn. Now that Franco's dead, hopefully I have a better chance.
Good. Well, I wish you luck. Alright, well, he doesn't care if I use this chest. I think anything outside the camps... I mean, outside, like, the indoors, it doesn't matter. Well, that was easy. Left, left. Check through the swamp once again. Alright, before I go back to the camp and drop off these packages, at least one of them I could drop off. Oh, that hurts so bad. For getting fighted on. That is. Oh, he's right next to me. Oh wow, RNG did not like me there. There we go, much better. Oh nice, a rune. I always like runes. Is it a blank rune or was it magic? Let me see. I think it was firebolt there actually. I'm not gonna summon any goblins. So. We'll use fire arrow though, just to give it a shot. See how it works against these flying monsters. Ugh, junk. Very least you can shoot them off really quickly. It's not a good spell. Fireball is really good though. People swear by Ice Lance here, and I think it's a lot better too. So I remember using that one a lot. Here's Fireball. 5 for 70. Well, yeah, 100. So, I mean, maybe not. People have done the math for a lot of these things. People more into the game than I am. It kind of is about maximizing your damage output for as little mana as possible. Delicious. Eat a few of these. Save my potions. There you go, cap it off with a nice, juicy, delicious apple. This game makes me want to go grab an apple, but we don't have any in the house, unfortunately. Kind of bummed out about that. So I said this before, but I'm a clementine fiend. I just can't get enough of clementine, especially when they're in season. Sometimes you can get them all out of season and they're still pretty decent, but in season you get a good clementine. Oh man, so delicious, so delicious. I know people swear by mango, and I tried it, but wasn't my cup of tea. I didn't really care for it all that much. Maybe because I didn't eat it while it was ripe, or ripe enough, or too ripe, or whatever, but it just had that sweet initial taste, but then afterwards it had like a weird like aftertaste to it. So maybe I waited too early, too long, or whatever. But I just didn't care for it. It's this one, right? Yes. Okay. Talk to Skip, talk to Build, and talk to Greg. Metalberry, delicious. Add to my collection.
See that? I can't help him.
Skip.
That's all just.
I know who murdered Angus and Hank.
I don't care who murdered them. What about my grog?
You're all hot, Skip.
About that grog. Here's your 20
That's
bottles.
why you buy all 20 off of them.
Really? Just like that?
Well...
200 gold for 200 XP.
I'll pay for them.
Haven't you got anything more interesting than gold?
Let's see. I've got this ring here. I won it gambling in a filthy dockside tavern years ago.
I think this is a ring of power.
Back then, the guy told me it was magic. No idea whether
I'll
that's
take the
true.
gold, though. I don't need any more rings.
Maybe
You saw
want
my
that
collection.
instead of money.
I never knew that.
Give me the money.
All right.
Do you really believe that?
Yeah, no, I don't need any more magic rings.
I'm no better off myself.
I need magic rings. I don't need anything. If I was a paladin or a merc, I would take those, like anything that increased my strength or protection, but I'm not. I'm a mage. You wouldn't know it for the way I'm playing, but I am. I take my word for it.
I know who murdered Angus and Hank.
Who? Who did it?
His name is Juan. He's one of the bandits.
You've got to do that bastard in, do you hear me? He must not get away with this.
Juan is history.
And? Did he suffer?
Come off it, kid.
Oh, well. Just as long as you killed the swine.
I killed him. I cacked him. He's no longer of this mortal coil. Oh, crud, I forgot the thingy.
The bandits have found a gold mine.
I knew it.
Right next to the
That's
camp
why
was
they came
that
here.
tooth I
Nobody
needed.
would volunteer to live in this monster-ridden bog. Good work. Here, I've got something for you.
What ring did he give me? Another ring.
I couldn't get away with that.
I need to put away a lot of this junk so I know what the heck fire they're giving me.
He simply needs to practice more.
Don't tell me you didn't.
I'll hit the swamp first.
That's no secret.
Get that thing. Make that potion. I mean, make the loose hammer. That way I can give that to Snaff. Help me out with the investigation, all that sort of nonsense. Oh, goodness gracious. I make plans and I forget about half the plan. Nope, streamer brain rot is real. No better example than me. Where this trash. This way. I know people, it's kind of contentious, but I appreciate that nights aren't too dark in this game. I just get nothing out of like pitch black nights. Herb tobacco, nice. It's just, if your game's designed around it, okay. But I just don't. I like to see where I'm going. I mean, it adds to the tension, which I know is palpable. I mean, underdark, underground junk in Tears of the Kingdom, the Legend of Zelda game, was really, really fun. Like going down there unprepared and just looking for like the safe spots. That was the most tense I've been in a video game for a while, especially where you don't know where you're going, or you're trying to here's the small tooth. Especially if you don't know where you're going, or you're following the statues, but you follow them improperly, which I did. It was a nice loop. You go from that to creating that like cheat hoverboard thing, you know, trying to get the angle on those fans just right so you have forward momentum. It was really satisfying going from being lost and afraid of what's around each corner to just having like a hoverboard. You just fly over everything. It was a nice loop. A very nice, satisfying loop. But generally I don't care for very dark nights. What I really don't like are video game flashlights. If you ever use a flashlight, you know flashlights are a lot better than the small little cone thing. You know they illuminate the entire area pretty well.
Things I could tell you.
I'm gonna make that stuff a Snaff. Drop those packages off the Fisk. Take care of this clown too. No one blackmails me. No one.
Hey, you!
Oh wait, yeah, I gotta make it stink first before I talk to him. Distill booze. Lose hammer. What don't I have? Dang it. Alright, let's see. 2 turnips. Oh, I don't have a turnip. I can buy one. I have 1. I believe Fisk sells them.
I'm staying out of it.
I gotta loot this camp too. We got the sneak thief around.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Actually, I'll only save this. Maybe I could steal this.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Okay.
He really should have known better.
Oh.
That's exactly
Some right here.
I have your package.
Indeed. What about Juan?
He's dead.
Good. Then he can't cause me any more trouble. As far as you are concerned, I have a pretty good relationship with Juno. I'll see to it that you get your armor cheap from now on. And here, I once got this stone from Callisto. It's the only thing that survived my flight from the barrier. I think you'll have more use for it than I do.
Callisto.
One hand washes the other. That hasn't changed since
I
back
think
then.
he was one of the fire mages. Cannot remember. What am I talking about? I don't remember who. Crystal. Like I said, I think he's one of the fire mages. And I'm not playing the first game on stream. I think it was a blank rune he gave me. Yeah, it's fun. It's really fun, but you're better off searching for its videos yourself. There's a lot better players of that game than I am. And I might take a break from long games on this stream. The next like real epic journey we're gonna go on is with Morrowind. And if you thought I meandered in this game, my friends, I'll try to keep the pace up, but that's the type of game I like to get lost in. That's just how I play RPGs. 360, no scope.
I distilled the booze.
Excellent. Then I'll finish it. Here, you can try a portion right away. That'll put some strength in your arm. Oh, and if I can help you again, for you, all information is free.
See, this is why we did this. Well, and Blue's hammer's pretty good too. For Samuel, at least I'll give it to Samuel. The stew's good though, because it gives you strength.
You know what you have to do.
Oh wait, I can't do that until I talk to Snap.
What do you know about the attack?
The thing with Esteban? You know how it is. The barkeeper hears everything, but never takes sides.
I'm sure.
So do you know something?
I didn't say that.
If you were in my place, what would you do?
I would think about what I know about the guy behind it. First, it was probably one of the bandits. That means he's here in the camp.
Yes.
Second, that he's here in the camp.
I like that
means
your character's a meathead that you wouldn't think to do all this stuff.
As long as he thinks that you're on Esteban's side.
All this is common
never
sense that
reveal
anyone
himself to you.
would come up with.
So, the interesting question is, what are your chances of finding your man?
What are my chances of finding my man?
They're pretty dim. Some people have noticed that you're involved with Senyan. You'll have to break off your connection with him. Otherwise, you'll never have a chance of finding the one responsible for the
Well,
attack.
I wasn't going to help
Thanks.
Esteban anyways.
Hey, I didn't tell you anything you didn't already know. Got it?
What do people here think of Esteban?
You'll have to be a bit more precise.
What about Finn?
A good digger. He has a nose for gold. Esteban favors him because of it. I think he's in pretty good standing with him.
Well, this is well, we can't get anything out of Finn. Because I mucked up.
What does Lenar think about
But
Esteban?
ultimately, it doesn't matter
As
with
far
him.
as I can tell, Lenar doesn't think at all.
That's pretty good.
What about Senyan?
Senyan is one of Esteban's boys. He's been working for him for quite a while.
Emilio!
What does he think about Esteban?
I don't think he'll bring any flowers to Esteban's grave, if you know what I mean.
What about Fisk?
Fisk is Fisk. He pays his share to Esteban and distributes the goods he mostly gets from the pirates. I don't think he really cares about Esteban.
Starting to feel a little bit better, not as congested. You wouldn't know, because my voice is already kind of nasally.
What does Huno think of Esteban?
Ah, Huno. I know almost nothing about him.
It's a bit monotone.
Is, of course,
that part I'm still trying to fix up with on stream.
What about Paul?
I don't think he particularly likes Esteban. Since he's been working for Huno, he'll never get into the mine.
What do you think of Esteban?
Whoever talks about him is soon dead.
Alright. Let's go beat up this clown. Your biggest mistake, Senyan, was blackmailing me. I don't think kindly to your, well, kind.
I've changed my mind. We aren't working together anymore.
Then what do I still need you for, you bum?
Hey, people! Look who we have here!
And now?
Finish him!
What do you think of that clown, huh? Not so tough anymore. Thanks for your apple. Batui!
Tell me, why did Senyan yell, "Look who we have here"?
Unpaid debts. Do you have a problem with that?
No, man. I don't have a problem with it. Quite the opposite. The bastard worked for Esteban.
What do you have against Esteban?
All that swine thinks about is money. Every few days, one of us gets eaten by a crawler. But Esteban just won't send any fighters into the mine. And why? Those guys belong to Raven's bodyguards, and Esteban is scared shitless to tell them. He'd rather let us get killed.
I know the kind.
What do you know
He's
about
too
the
big for his
attack?
britches.
Hey, man. I didn't have anything to do with it.
Alright. Let's go talk to Snaff and get some information.
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
You're looking for the guy who's behind it, huh?
I am.
But I don't know anything about it. How could I? I was still in the swamp then.
I'll come back later.
Well, you know, you could have learned something. Well, whatever.
What do people hear?
You'll have to be a bit...
Actually, I already did this.
What are my...
You bumped off one of Esteban's people. The man you're looking for will believe you're on his side. But he won't just reveal himself to you. You'll have to find out more.
I knew that.
Exactly.
Okay. Alright. Let's talk to everyone. I know the order of things, but it's more fun to do it this way.
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
Nothing at all.
It's better to give the appearance that you're fumbling around in the dark. That's a kind of weird way to shadow box there, Finn. No, it's okay.
About the attack on Esteban.
Yes?
Do you have any idea who was behind it?
Sure. Let me tell you. I bet that Emilio is behind this. He always ran to the mine like a crazy man. He dug as much as he could. But since the attack, he's been sitting on his bench, not budging an inch. It's obvious. To get into the mine,
I'm going to go to sleep before I continue this. I know how the Dark Knight's it's not very appealing to watch on stream.
What would Emilio get
I'll just
out
finish
of
this
Esteban's
line
death?
of inquiry
What do
and
I
go
know?
to sleep.
Maybe he has a pal in the mine who would take over Esteban's place then. Yeah, that would make sense.
Okay. I go to sleep. I'll sleep outdoors in the filth bed just in case. I don't want to take anyone else's bed. Because people get pretty particular about that. Delicious, comfortable filth bed. It's a cot that's been outdoor. It's a community cot, really. It's just been outdoors. It's gonna be filth. You know no one in this camp does laundry. Not this band of cutthroats and outcasts.
You don't have to tell me that. No idea. You tell me.
Was there anything in here I could pick up?
You already know what I think. Can't rely on that.
I'm just rushing through things and not looking behind things.
I won't be treated like that.
I'm ashamed of my words and deeds. I'm on top of stuff too. You mustn't forget about that.
I won't be treated like that.
I died at gravity a few times when I first started looking for thingies on the rooftops. Okay. Let's talk to Emilio.
Leonard told me a bit about you.
Leonard? That guy's an idiot. You must have noticed.
He said you haven't been in the mine since the attack happened.
I don't know anything.
Help me find out who was behind the attack.
No, I don't want anything to do with it.
If an idiot like Leonard notices that you're behaving oddly, it won't take long before Esteban finds out too.
That's the best point you could possibly make.
Shit. I'll tell you one name. Nothing more.
I'm listening.
Juno. Go to Juno. He must know something about this business.
There's an attempt on Esteban's life. I'm supposed to find out who is behind it. In order to find the person responsible, I should talk to all the people in camp and find out whose side they are on. Snaf is a good place to go because he hears a lot. Emilio is not on Esteban's side. Leonard suspects Emilio because he no longer goes to Esteban. Emilio thinks that Leonard is an idiot. Emilio has finally coughed up a name. Uno. Alright, I gotta fix this floating pan. Okay, you're now fixed. I must restore gravity to its proper order of things. Can't ask him. Bandit cook.
I'm staying out of it.
Nobody ever asks me.
It had to happen sooner or later.
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
Nothing, man. I didn't have anything to do with it. What do you want from me?
Juno is suspected of having something to do with the attack.
I don't know anything about it.
All over again.
But you work for Juno, so you do know something.
I know nothing. Honest. I have to go now.
You already know what I think.
You get back here.
Wait a minute.
That was no big deal.
Do you know what Esteban will do to you when he finds out you're covering for Juno?
Man, leave me alone. I don't have anything to do with
Feel
that
bad
business.
for strong arm and
Wait a
Paul.
minute.
And Paul, 'cause he already has it bad enough, but I need that name.
I couldn't get away with that.
Tell me what you know now, or I'll slam you into the wall, Paul.
You can't rough me up just because you work for the boss.
I can.
Cut the crap.
Paul.
All I know is that Juno has a bone to pick with Esteban. He's constantly going on at me about that Esteban, that he screwed up business for him and so on. I only listened and never said anything.
Never disrupted
Exactly.
the cash flow
You see, that wasn't so
of
bad.
a merchant in a camp of cutthroats, because they have no scruples of doing the nasty business.
I used to say that myself.
The nasty business in like a horrible, violent way, not the lewd way. That was all right. Thanks for the gold nugget, you filthy chest.
I could have told you that before.
Okay.
What does he know about duty?
About the attack on Esteban.
What do you want from me?
I'm looking for the person behind the attack.
And why
And
are
he's
you
wielding
coming
the
to me
cudgel
about
I
that?
gave him.
I thought you might know something about that business.
I don't know anything.
What does he know about duty?
I've heard a few things about you.
So?
Paul said you hate Esteban.
So, did he? What else?
Emilio spat out your name. You definitely know something about the attack.
You've been having a chat with old Emilio, eh?
And he isn't the only one who suspects you.
What's that supposed to mean, huh?
Do you really think?
I want to join forces with the assassin.
Against Esteban, really? Then prove it. I've been waiting for too long for a delivery of steel from the pirates.
We already got it.
I suspect that Esteban captured it in order to sell it to me later at a higher price. Of course, he won't do that himself. A couple of bandits in this swamp.
Oh, you don't have to worry about those guys anymore, buddy.
How do you know that?
Drunken bandits talk too much.
Does this talkative bandit have a name?
His name is none of your business, but the guy you're looking for is called Juan. Anyway, I haven't seen him in the camp for a long time. You'll have to look for him in the swamp.
Okay, I'll do it for you.
Good.
A tit for
We'll
tat.
see if you can be
Quid
trusted.
pro quo. If you want to be pretentious.
I have the steel.
And? Was Juan there too?
He was.
I knew it. That rat Esteban was behind it.
Now, what about our agreement?
The man you want to talk to is waiting for you in the bar. Talk to the barkeeper.
I'll do just that. Yeah, I gotta do a couple things. I haven't forgotten about this guy's potion. I know who I have to talk to, but I'll do that in a little bit. What's up, Logan?
Huno sent me.
Leveled up.
Looks like you found your man. Go on up to the next floor. Someone's waiting for you.
It is time to get more mana. I almost called it MP, but I caught myself. I'm learning until I forget again. Oh, he's wielding then another cudgel too. Cudgel.
So you were behind the attack.
Yes, Esteban is in the way of my
Yep,
business.
see? Told
He
you,
won't
Fisk is a
let any of the
businessman.
bandits who
As
work
long
for
as you
me
give him the
into the
business.
mine. He's
It's very
making sure that
straightforward.
everyone works for him.
But Esteban
and only for
got in
him.
the way of that business.
That way, he can pocket a percentage of every deal and control the whole camp.
Sorry about that. I face away when I do that. Face away and downwards.
Do you want to take his place?
No, I'm a traitor. I
See,
just
the
want
voice
to go
actor
about
for
my
Diego, I
business in
believe this is the same guy. He works great for Fisk, but for Diego, not so much. Like I said, I'm not blaming the guy. He was
What
just
are you planning?
really
We'll get
miscast for the
Esteban
character.
out of the way. That means
You'll find out as soon as
will
I see
kill him and
Diego.
take his place.
As long as
Going
his
to the Valiant
bodyguards are
Mines
with
as soon as
him,
I get
don't have a
the Raven
chance.
God armor.
Then we'll have to get them to leave.
You'll
I
see what
tell
kind of
them
armor
the
that
truth.
is in a little bit.
What truth?
You have done your job. You know that I was behind the attack. Tell Esteban, and he'll send his boys to kill me. I'll expect them here. When they're gone, you can deal with the bastard, and I'll take care of the guards.
Sounds like a plan, Fisk. You clearly thought this through. Did you know who it was, Snap? Were you playing me this entire time? Yeah, of course Snap knew. Of course he did. Alright. Alright.
And there's more, believe me.
Let's talk to Esteban and get this show on the road. I'm moving up in the world, my friends. Pretty soon, I've conquered
I've got no time for things like that.
the middle ring. Then I get to go in the inner circle.
About the assignment.
Listen, I have other things I have to take care of.
I thought you might be interested in knowing who was behind the
Oh,
attack.
I should probably steal his purse.
Tell me his name so my guards can wring his neck.
The traitor Fisk is behind it. At the moment, he's sitting in the bar unsuspecting and drinking.
Ha! Well done, kid. My guards will take
I might
care
get
of him.
another option.
You heard him, boys. Go get Fisk.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Alright, let's try this out.
You miserable little
Oh! Okay. Gotta equip those rings. the dexterity stuff. Damn difficult. What thought I had enough for that? Let's see. Darn difficult. Yeah, 100. I'll try that again before I talk to him about all that stuff.
That will never change.
It's totally. I can keep this on. I don't need that. I don't need these other rings. Dexterity bonus. Really, that's it? Because I sworn I had more. Oh, well.
Tell me that isn't true.
Let's try this again.
Been there, done that.
Hey! With that 105. Nice. That's a lot of gold. Not that I need it, but hey.
I'm staying out of it.
That's exactly what I said.
Alright. Save it again.
I'm staying out of it.
Listen.
Okay, skip
You
all
heard
that.
him, boys. Go get Fisk.
And what happens next?
What happens next? I'll tell you what happens. Fisk will die a painful death, and everyone in the camp will find
Even
out
if you
about
heard
it.
this a bunch
That'll
of
be a warning
times.
to all of them.
Oh, excuse me. Gotta stretch for a second. Do not skip through this dialogue, because you want his guards to be far away from
Do I get a red stone now?
Esteban's. Otherwise,
Yeah, you
they'll
did your
come to
job
his aid, I
Someone
believe,
like
when you
has
attack
no
him.
business in the mine. I can use you much better out here.
You already know what I think.
You'll stay in the camp and continue working for me.
Tell me that isn't true.
I'll think about
I
it.
might choose that for
You're
him.
forgetting who you're talking to. I'm in charge here, and you'll do exactly what I say. And I say, you work for me and no one else.
I've got no time.
Is that clear?
Are you trying to play me for a fool? There was never a question of me working for you.
It isn't everyone who gets an offer like this, but if you don't want it, you're free to leave the camp.
How about if you keep your word and give me a red stone?
Hey, one more word. My guards will have to hurt you too.
What guards?
What?
He know
Oh, I see. You're trying to pull a fast one. Just you wait.
Show him who's boss! Attaboy! Attaboy! Show him who's boss!
Yeah, boy. Ah, you piece of filth. Thanks for the red stones, hero.
Things I could tell you.
I wouldn't have done that.
No idea. You tell me.
Alright, you gotta be careful with King's Sorrel. Those are still required for mana potions. Alright, let's chomp some meat. Then go see how Fisk fared. Something tells me he fared pretty alright. Probably better than I did. Sounds kind of sloppy.
Anything's possible.
That was no big deal.
I just like how no one cares. Like, you know, well, another day in the bandit camp. I think I can steal this. Well, technically, it's not stealing it. It's out in the open. Well, that's a real leap of logic, isn't it? At least in the bandit camp. Where's Fisk? Where are you, bud? Oh, there you are. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering where the boy... Oh, no, boy guys... What the heck?
Hey, you! Esteban is finished.
I've waited for this for a long time.
Those guys are supposed to be
I
capped.
think you've got things to do now, and I need to go back to my business. So, if you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Huh. Why those guys were standing there, not tacked on the floor. It's beyond me. Okay. Alright. So, it's very important who you send into the mines if you want to get your gold mining up to max. And I'll show you who. I'm gonna do it. Save it real quick. Dr. Thor's.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Hey, what's with your armor? Where can I get armor like that?
You can't. This armor is reserved for Raven's Guard. I hardly think there's an entrance exam for new candidates. But the ultimate decision isn't mine, it's Raven's.
It's important that I get to Raven.
Oh yeah? Do you really think you can make it through to him? His guards have orders not to let anyone in. You'd be dead before you even saw
I have
him.
Rain of Fire,
So
my
knock
friend.
that
I could
idea out of your
take care
head.
of everyone.
Come on, let me in, for old time's sake.
Let me explain something to you. Do you know why I'm still alive? Because I've always been loyal to my people. I don't have to agree with everything Raven does, but I'll stick to the rules, and so will you.
I have a stone tablet for you here.
You don't have the right stone. Only the red ones are important.
I have a red stone tablet here.
Okay. You killed Esteban, so you will do his job now. They have a few problems with mine crawlers in the mine. 3 diggers have bought it already. It's your job to provide replacements.
And when can I finally get into the damned mine?
Do your job. Afterwards, you can do what you want.
Fine. I'll do your dang job, you clown.
Do you really think?
Okay, well here's what you do. You want to get your mining up to max without spending any LP. First you save it. Okay. Then.
You're needed in the mine.
Sure thing, boss. You want to see the best in the mine? Then I'll get back to it. Oh, something else. I'll let you in on a digger's secret.
Please.
Now and then it's a good idea to give it a really good whack. If you've hacked a couple of times and nothing has come out, then drag the point of the pick sideways across the rock. With a little luck, you'll get several chunks at once that way.
You give it to Lena.
You're needed in the mine.
You really do have a red stone for me. Excellent. Now I'll work that damned rock to crumbs. I already know exactly where I'll go. One more thing. If you go mining, watch out that you don't strike too hard. Otherwise, your pickaxe will get wedged in the gold.
And finally, you would think you would give it to Emilio or Paul. Especially Emilio, because he's a digger. Nope. Give it to Logan.
You're needed in the mine.
And plus, it feels
so you
pretty.
did it, huh? Okay.
Plus, you two
Good thing
go
you didn't
back.
leave me
You
hanging.
did cack some mine swamp sharks. So there's one hand washes in another. But more importantly, he teaches you how to beat up some gold nodes. Okay, Thoris, I
Hey,
did your
you.
dang job.
I sent out 3 guys.
All right. Then as far as I'm concerned, you can go in.
Halt.
Get out of my way, guard.
All right, you can pass.
And here we go. This is the last time you hear this sound for this. Okay. Ooh, just who I wanted to talk to.
Wait a minute. I've activated another one of the teleporter stones.
You have done really well. I can only congratulate you on your work. They're all working again now. An impressive sight, don't you think?
Yeah, it's
Here
pretty
are a
neat.
few gold coins.
Okay. So I unequip my mana stuff because I want to learn some mana. Actually, where's my mana? Okay, it's cheap until... Alright, yep. Okay, I know what I gotta do.
I want to increase my magic power.
Going 9 for... I'm gonna do it up to 75. That's a good, nice number. And get a little XP just by going here. Alright, sweet.
So, On your way to the mine?
I am.
Yes.
Then watch out for yourself. Watch out better than these guys who are scattered all over the place here did.
Why? Are they dead?
They worked themselves to pieces.
See, kind of why you want us to go around and cack everyone. Some of these guys are truly awful human beings. Oh, goodness. Sorry about that. Moving around the camera in these enclosed spaces is kind of disorienting. Oh. Just in case I get mad. That was all right. Not my attempt. I mean, I pressed D a whole bunch. Hey, Digger's meat's pretty good. I'll take those. Oh, especially dark mushrooms. Give me that stuff. Give me all of them, in fact. If I could train my will-wisp to get go after those mushrooms, I would. But you can't, unfortunately. In fact, I'm kind of disappointed in the ways you can train that thing, because it's kind of crap. Kind of crap. Actually, it's not kind of crap. It's very crap. It's crapalicious. Maximum crapitude.
Hey, do you want to go digging? Then don't forget to stock up with scatty.
What do I need then?
Well, at the very least, a pickaxe. And some provisions can't hurt. Or how about some healing potions? There are mine crawlers down there.
And healing potions I don't need. Don't care for. Mana potions, though. My friend. Please. Nothing in the corner there. There's something up top there. Because I remember, I think in the old mine there was. Oh, let me steal all this stuff, though. It's on the floor. No one's claiming it. It's mine now. What's up, Scatty? It's been a while.
How's business?
Since the tomb has been open, there hasn't been much demand. Raven has no more use for his slaves. That's why they're mining gold now, on Bloodwind's orders. And the diggers should taking it easy. Diggers who take it easy aren't good for business.
Bloodwind, is he in charge here?
He oversees the mine, but he's almost never down here. He spends most of his time.
I believe Bloodwind was also a piece of trash in the first game.
What exactly does almost never mean?
I remember aspects of the game, but when it comes to the characters, don't remember a dang thing. Other than Diego's voice actor was much more appropriate for it. I said in the past, if you play Witcher 3, same voice actor voices Vesemir.
What sort of tomb?
A cursed, unlucky tomb. The guardians of the tomb have killed many men.
Guardians? Are you talking about creatures of stone, rather flat with a round head?
That's exactly what I mean. They came out of the depths of the stone by the dozen. I knew from the beginning that it wasn't good to dig out the tomb. But Raven was possessed with the idea of digging there. And once the tomb was finally uncovered, he marched in there with his guards.
What did Raven want in the tomb?
You're pretty curious. You remind me of a fellow I once knew. He was just as curious. And eventually it was his undoing.
Get to the point. What happened in the tomb?
Well, my throat is...
I believe this is what happens in the first game,
Scatty,
too.
Not now. This is important. So, what did Raven do there?
You give him a beer to loosen his tongue.
He summoned something. He kept calling out words in a foreign language. Bright light poured out of the tomb, and then I heard a scream that cut right through me. A demonic scream.
And then?
That's all I know. At that moment, Bloodwind came out of the tomb and said I should beat it, and that's what I did. It also didn't take long before Raven and his boys disappeared back into the temple. And since then, Raven hasn't been seen.
What do I have to know about mining gold?
Take a pickaxe in your hand and whack at a lump of gold. Anyone can do that, but many nuggets will shatter that way. That's why only people who understand mining should do it. I can tell you more once you have some more experience.
So if you want, he can teach you. But I'm not going to do that, because...
Would you like a drink?
A beer would really hit the spot.
Since he helped me, I'll offer him a beer.
Here in camp, but maybe Lucia still has a bottle.
No, I have bottles.
There you go.
Oh, that tastes good. Thanks, man. You're my hero.
You know, he gave me information, so it's worth it to give him a beer in return. A fine bastardo. Might as well just clear him out of all the health stuff. Oh, jeez, I apologize for that. Sometimes I do it so freaking fast, it just... Alright, can I get up here? Let me see here. Let me see here. Not this way. I don't think I can, but it did look like there was stuff up there. Whoa! Nope. Yeah, you actually gotta save just in case this breaks. That might be a beam, though. 'Cause it does look like... Oh, that is a beam. Maybe you can't get up there. Way too high. I get mad if I go up this way. Oh, Oh! Try that again. Maybe do this. Oh, I see something up there. Oh, look at that. Sneaky shiz right there. Oh, what the heck? Why did that cause damage? Maybe an I don't even know what ammo I got. So I'm not... too many of them, folks. I'll stop griping about it, but gosh darn, I have way too many. I'll try doing that again. Okay, let's do this. I'll save first, because I'll like cack myself to gravity again, especially after I talked. It's a scatty. Okay. Can I get over there? Nope, okay. Alright, I'm gonna stop attempting. You can get up there, then I don't know how.
Hey!
That's totally obvious.
How's it
And
going?
there you go, see?
Hey, thanks to you,
On
I did
my
it.
way to
I'm in the
100%.
mine. I may not know much about digging for gold, but that will come. I've learned the most important thing. Legs firmly on the ground, and always strike solidly.
Tell me that isn't true.
I'll come back later.
Alright.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Ben, how am I doing?
Can you judge my gold digging abilities?
For you, I'd say you're a genuine digger.
Nothing's going to change about that.
don't have to tell me.
Hang on 1 second. Let's double checking something. Write something down. Let's start something.
You can't rely on me.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Name is
Hey,
Crimson.
you.
This isn't Booth, by the way. This is someone else.
What are you doing? Are you melting down your gold?
No, I'm washing vegetables. Of course I'm melting down gold, and I'm making coins out of it. Because just imagine, one fine evening Raven comes along and shoves a coin die in my hands. Out of one single gold nugget, I can mint a heap of coins. I'm so good that no one can tell the difference.
Gonna destroy the entire economy.
How many coins will you give me for one nugget?
Well, I don't know you at all, but I'll make you a special price. For one nugget, I'll give you 10 gold pieces.
See?
What do you know about Raven?
You won't believe it. I was there. I saw what he did in the tomb. He mumbled and called some strange words over and over. Cardamon, Fatang Shatar, Fatang Beliar. And then a blazing light came out of the tomb and I heard the scream. Oh, ye gods, that voice. That was the sound of the end of the world. Raven spoke with it. They conversed. Raven and that voice. I can't remember what they said. I just know that I could only master my limbs again many hours later, back in the camp.
Alright. Let's see if I get a better price for my gold coins. I mean gold nuggets later on. Yeah, we'll get free of these slaves. Don't you worry. We'll get there.
Nobody ever asks me.
What does he know about it?
Everything all right with you?
The slaves are getting the big chunks out of our way. Then we'll harvest the golden fruit later.
No idea. You tell me.
Everything.
The slaves are getting.
Okay. These guys can teach you too.
What do I have to know about mining gold?
Always dig from bottom to top. That may be difficult, but that way you get more gold out of the rock.
How's
Wonder
it
how
going?
much this is true.
I'm not going to the trouble of mining
Actual
myself.
advice if you
We have
decide
enough
you want to go
slaves do
gold
that
mining.
for us. We never came by our gold
Or
so
mining
easily.
anything really.
Hey.
Gonna mine some amber for Jurassic Park.
What do I have to know about mining gold?
Brain work, boy. Mining gold is a purely mental procedure. Don't try to force the rock. It's harder than you. Free your mind
That's some
of everything.
philosophical
and
stuff
try
right
to
there.
become one with the gold. Then it is like meditation, a prayer.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Mining for me is a religion, and Gothic II is the shiz.
Hey, you.
What do I have to know about mining
Yep,
gold?
there's 20 right there.
Legs. It's all in the legs. Strength and momentum come from the legs.
I couldn't care less.
How's it going?
As long as the slaves are working, I'm not budging a finger.
Been there, done that.
Budging a finger, that's kind of a weird phrase, don't you think?
The things I
How's it going?
I'm cooking a delicious stew for the diggers and guards.
That'll only cause
But the
more
slaves, they don't get anything. Some stale
Same
water
old
and
thing all
old bread at
over
the most. That won't hurt those city
are all
boys.
just rumors.
Wow, you're a real nice person.
Tell me that isn't true.
Hey. Everything all right?
Nice and regular. That's the way to get the fat
I
nuggets.
can't rely on that.
That'll only cause more trouble.
You should really have known better.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Let the slaves go.
Listen, Bloodwind is in command here. The slaves belong to him, so he has the right to set them free. Besides, Thoris also has a say in that. And what about you? Do you have any say?
What does he know about it?
No.
If I didn't have enough problems.
Oh, I should have chose that. Well, whatever. I know what I have to do. What was it? Let me see. Raven slaves. Bloodwind Thoris have the sole right to set the slaves free. Okay.
Hey, where are you going? Do you want to go into this passage?
Well, sure. Why not?
There are even more slaves back there. As far as I'm concerned, you can go in, but don't hit them so hard they can't work anymore. After all, we certainly don't want them just sitting around. They have to dig for gold.
I see. And who ordered that?
That is a direct order from Bloodwind.
I thought Raven was the boss here.
Right, but he gave the slaves to Bloodwind. He doesn't have any more use for them.
Alright. Let's go talk to these poor fools. We'll get them back to their homes.
Hey, you! What do you want? I'm just an imprisoned worker. I haven't done a thing.
That's what they all say. But in this case, it's true.
Hey, you!
Hey, I'm all right. But Pardis is pretty much down and out. If there's anything you want, talk to Patrick. He's our spokesman.
Okay. I'll do just that. Meat bug. Actually, what kind of a... Oh, God, yeah. Books of healing. Extract healing. Okay.
How are you holding up? I'm beat. Completely worn out.
Thanks for asking a question to yourself,
Is it a glorious
Pados.
sunny day or one of those clear nights where 1,000 stars are twinkling? I don't know. Where's the gentle rain of summer? The cool evening breeze. I can feel them no longer. It's the eyes that go first in here.
I ask myself the same thing every single day.
Hang in there. Your rescue is near.
Thanks. Thanks for your words.
Here, drink this.
I'll give him the good stuff.
Thanks. That does me good.
How are you now?
Better. Thanks to you, I can feel my strength returning.
Actually, I think I got 100 last time I did that. Yeah. Oh, whatever. Feeling better. That's all that matters in the end. Monty!
Hey! Hey, how's it going?
I'm alive. That's all I care about. If you've got something to discuss, Patrick's your man.
What do I have to know about mining gold?
Well, the angle at which you strike is crucial for efficient mining. Not too flat and not too steep. That way, you'll get the nuggets and make your pick hold up forever.
Alright, Patrick. Your salvation is on its way.
I've been sent by the water mages. I've come to free you.
Really? And why should I believe you?
Do you want to get out of here or not?
Of course I want to get out, but
Vatra sent me. If that's not enough for you, you can all rot in this hole for all I care.
All right, I believe you.
Really?
Famous here is a real nice guy.
That went faster than I thought. Okay, now all we need is a plan.
Trying to flee poses a great risk. William tried and he bought it. Prisoners are peasants and workers. They trust me, but they won't dare to mount an escape.
Will I have to kill all the bandits before you budge at all?
But that would be insane. But that can't be the plan. Just see to it that the guards don't attack us, and then we'll get out of here.
Okay, I'll handle that. Tell the others to get ready.
Alright. A couple more steps to do. Before that, find out
Hey.
how I'm doing.
Can you judge my gold digging abilities?
For you, I'd say you're a master digger.
All right, here we go. This is how you get the rest of them. You fail, you say you get like gold dust or something like that. Sometimes you get even 2 of them. You see, right there, 2. Getting there.
That's totally obvious.
Nobody wants to know.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Can you judge my gold digging abilities?
For you, I'd say you're a master digger.
All right, and here we go. Here we go. Ooh, 2 nuggets, nice. Ooh, 2. No, RNG's my favoring me today. Look at that. I'm a guru. And there you go, 100%
Hey,
right there.
you.
Didn't have to spend any LP.
Can you judge my gold digging
And you
abilities?
get some XP.
For you, I'd say you're a guru among diggers. So now, you're as good as I am. Congratulations, partner.
Thank you, sir. Okay. All right, so I have to do this real quick. I want to do a few things like mop up some quests in here. I gotta go talk to a couple of people. Let's do this first. Then once I get Raven God, I'm gonna break for lunch. Delicious. Okay, save it again over that.
Wait a minute.
Hello.
Is there a problem?
Mine crawlers. Lots and lots of mine crawlers. We've run into a nest here.
Why don't we attack the crawlers?
I asked that too. But the guards had more important things to do. Bloodwin has left it to me to remove this problem.
I don't suppose you're planning to fight the crawlers.
Why should I? So that we can get at the gold in the cave? Bloodwin will just take most of it for himself anyway, and I'm not risking my neck for the little bit I'd get. If you want to fight the crawlers, don't let me stop you. Only don't lure them all out here, okay?
I don't need to, I'm not good.
Can you tell me more about Bloodwin?
Yes, he's a gold-hungry bastard. He inspects every new vein and every nugget. He can't go too far.
He's not
out of his
getting
way
my
for
nuggets.
gold. But
Those
we don't mean shit.
Goldie nuggies are mine.
And otherwise?
He thinks
I
he's
share
the
them
greatest
not.
and can't
I don't even
stand
share
that
my
someone is
cheeky
better off
nuggies.
than he is. Okay, I wouldn't go up against him, even so. Just stay out of his way and don't provoke him, unless you want him to get furious and lose control.
Alright, well I have a plan now. I'm gonna do that. This I'm gonna do. This I can't do anymore because I cacked the guy. Well, where was all that stuff going? Let me see. Name. All right. Okay. Save it again. Got all the information I need. Where it was updating? I have no idea. As you all well saw, I barely check anything concerning my quest log. Okay. What kills me too is there are no gold ore veins down here. It's just all this mine crawl nonsense. I know a lot of people say, well, why don't you get mine crawler plate removal? I don't go with the mine crawler in this game. You get better for free, and you know, I save on the LP. Oh, thank you, Rock, and thank you, Minecraft, for getting stuck on said rock. Get all these goodies for myself. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, healing potion. Mana potion, healing spell, all kinds of goodies. And a lot of satchels I'll never get open. Creepy. Alright. Heal up. So I'm going to be fighting someone kind of tough in a few moments. Delicious apple for dessert. Mustn't forget those apples. Oh, excuse me. There's one ore mine, on little gold vein down here. Oh boy, I'm stammering over my words pretty good. I gotta get food in me. Oh wait, there's a couple. Okay, I missed them. Wow, I feel like eyeballs, my friends. Oh, if only those were down closer. Okay, never mind. I lied. There's a whole bunch in here. Just towards the back, though. It's kind of lovely that there's a little tree down here too, and it's a open sky mine. Get the fresh air down here. Airs out all the farts, sweat, and burps, and all that stuff that this whole place probably smells like.
So, that should be it. The crawlers are finished.
The clown.
Bloodwind is already on the way. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
It is.
I mean, you slaughtered the crawlers so Bloodwind would come here. So whatever you're planning, do it now.
I will. I mean, these fights might help a little bit with probably be a lot easier if I had heavy armor, heavy bandit armor, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm gonna get a whole lot better. So if you're playing, if you feel like you have the money and want the extra protection, get that armor, but it's not entirely necessary. Oh, no, I don't want to load that. I want to save.
You killed the mine crawlers? Good. I'll take over now. Go on. Beat it.
Wait a minute.
You still aren't gone?
We still have to set something straight. I'm looking for Raven.
Yeah. And what makes you think that Raven wants to talk to you at all? Wait. Are you? Is it you? You're the guy we've been looking for the whole time. What are you doing here?
I'm here to attack you and everyone else.
People are always
just
telling
that good.
me that.
Those morons all failed. But you won't get past me. This time I'll finish you.
Like I already said, it's Raven I'm looking for. You aren't important to me.
I'll kill you. I've survived every battle so far.
You know, survive the battle with me. Actually, I think I cacked this guy in the last game too.
And I thought I did you in.
Exactly.
You miserable dog. And I survived the explosion of the barrier without a scratch.
You and a lot of other guys, too.
Ha ha! I'll defeat you all the same. You can't defeat me. I'm Raven's best friend. His
Raven
right
doesn't have any
hand.
friends, you fool.
Obviously, he's got no time to be picky.
Ah, you miserable dog.
You hear that a few more times.
Enough talk. Let's fight.
It's too late for you anyway. Raven is opening the temple right now. Ha ha ha! Die, bastard!
Oh, I might put away my sword. Okay, no good. Yeah, be careful against the two-handed guys, because they have the reach. They say you have to be careful. I'll just beat these dudes dead. Okay, let's get a grizzly trophy from this clown. Oh, Bloodwood's head. Thanks, pal. It's still there though, so there's no dismemberment in this game, which is probably for the better. Not every game needs that.
You sure showed that bum. Nice work. Then I'll take a look around the cave.
Even the people work for him doesn't like him, which is good because Blood Raven is a try-hard.
Wait a minute.
Schmo. I'm just gonna steal this guy's purse though, so I don't have to come down this way again. Okay. Save that just in case things go wrong for whatever reason.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Bloodwind is dead.
There aren't many people I'd wish that on, but Bloodwind is better off dead.
Alright, go talk to Thor's. I gotta talk to a few people, so it's alright.
What
I
are
got a
you
checklist
planning?
of things to do.
What?
Now you've cleared Bloodwind out of the way too. I'm just asking myself who's next, Raven or me?
Are you afraid?
I'm not afraid of a fight, but I am afraid of the consequences of your actions. This camp is the only thing we have left. It may not have always run to perfection, but it does run. And with every person you kill, another piece of our community breaks up. We are bandits, outcasts, lawbreakers, desperados. Wherever we go, we're hunted, locked up, and killed.
Maybe you shouldn't steal slaves,
There is no better place
people
for us
then.
than this. No better time
enslave
than
them.
now.
What are you getting at?
These men need someone to lead them. Who should that be? You? You, who is constantly roaming from place to place?
Then you take over the leadership of the camp.
Okay, but what about Raven?
Raven will soon have other worries. I'll take care of him. Oh, yes, and make sure that the prisoners can leave the camp in peace.
All right. I shall take care of all the guards out here.
Okay, can't talk to him anymore. Alrighty. Tend to the temple. I save it. Watch a cutscene. They'll do a couple more things. Then I'm breaking for lunch.
Hey, slow down. You aren't getting in there, so beat it.
Get out of my way. I have to see Raven.
No one enters these quarters. Direct orders from Raven himself.
It is damned important that I get to him.
No, it isn't. Only Bloodwind has permission to stay in there.
Here, do you still want to stop me now?
Is that blood one? Oh, that's... Oh. Yes, no, I mean, you can go in.
Good man. Step aside for your betters. Alright, is there anything around here? Any treasures? Tablets? No, okay. Alright. This is my favorite piece of armor. This armor here is like super heavy guard armor. This is what you should have gotten if you joined the guards in the old camp, but it wasn't in the game. I'm glad they brought it back for this game because it looks awesome. I like the little demon emblem in the front there. It's really great armor, and you know the stats are really good too. It's far better, the best armor I have right now. Trouble is the way to balance it that is while you could wear it in the wilderness, you can't wear it. Oh, jeez, okay. That scared. That startled me. I thought I had to get closer. I'll finish my thought after this. I really want that armor he's wearing now. Bright light. It's probably very loud. I apologize about that. That jerk. How dare he close that door in my face. Okay. Anyways, this armor you cannot wear out in the world. You can. What am I saying? Incomplete thought. That cutscene threw me through. You can wear this out in the world on the base game, but you cannot wear it in your towns. Otherwise, it will flag you as a bandit, and everyone, and I mean everyone, will attack you. Then they still get kind of mad at you for, you know, quote unquote starting the fight. So you have to be very, very careful. So if there's any people near you, do not wear this armor. Not near the tavern, not near the cities. But in that northern part of Perinus, that dark forest, all the wogs and orcs and junk, this is a good place to wear it. And in the Valley of the Mines too, because it's very sparse in there. Let me save it. And I have a couple more things to do before I go break for lunch. See, these are his followers, so yeah, who wants to be Raven's henchman when we get turned into a zombie? There's treasures in here. I wonder if I'm doing less damage because they I'm getting unlucky, or it's just they have heavy armor on. Probably both. See, now it's really, really soft. It's not OBS, that's just the game. It's probably because I'm fighting in the hallway. The way to fight zombies, the most efficient way, so you're not doing what I'm doing for the next 25 minutes, is this. You get them against the wall and you just hit them with reckless abandon. Here comes one. I'm gonna do what I just did. Let's try to get them against the wall. Up against this wall here. There we go. Next. Again, I'm up against the wall again. Here comes the other one. Gotta cack this guy fast. Got cack to uncack. Fuck, that guy's coming too. It's a bummer they don't have any loot. Only downside about zombies. Yes, them being very easy to deal with, just have a lot of health. Makes up for that fact. There's a lot of treasures here. Lab water bottles, yeah, those will come in handy when I start making some mana potions. Yeah, I kind of mucked up. I gave myself too much dexterity. I was thinking about pickpocketing, but really, in the grand scheme of things, that doesn't really matter. I mean, it's a little extra XP, but by the time you get to level chapter 4, you're swimming in the stuff. I mean, dragons give you a ton, or the orcs do, a new enemy type does, and they're not particularly hard. Orcs a bit more than the other one, the new type, but maybe because the new type are enemies that are coming up are glass cannons. They can't take a hit, but they can deal out damage pretty quickly. They whoop and whop ya. Alright, I gotta go talk to the slave. I gotta go talk to Patrick. Oh, jeez. Careful. We'll take damage doing that.
Let the slaves go.
Do you have any say?
I talked with Thoris. He ordered the slaves to be set free.
Okay, if Thoris ordered it, but I have to ask myself why he decided on something like that.
But you aren't being paid to ask questions.
All right. I'm obviously not needed here anymore, so I'll go get me some
Yeah, all
stuff.
these guys make a real good case of coming back here with like Rain of Fire or Death Wave and just unloading everything you got into them.
All's well. You can make
I
yourself
probably will
scarce.
do that at some
Great.
point.
I
just
know
for
a
the
cave in the
funsies of
swamp
it.
we can gather for now, but then what? Leave the swamp towards the southwest. The water mages have set up their camp near the ruins of the old temple. They're going to show you the way out of this valley.
Thanks. Thank you so much. We are all very deeply...
Never mind.
Not one word of thanks from you, Buster. Okay. They're hiding out in a cave. I could go talk to the person in that cave, because you have to remember he was hiding from Esteban. So I'm gonna go do that. I'll talk to the guy, the Crimson guy, after I mop up everything there is to do into the expansion, because I still have a lot of areas to go to, but they're a bit out of my weight class. It'll be pretty tough. But all those gold veins really just opened up for me, so I can pick at them at my heart's content. See, I don't need to learn anything from you, pal. How am I doing for XP? I need 4,000. Yeah.
That's no secret. I wouldn't have done that. That's no secret.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell Huno Esteban's dead. Oh wait, never mind.
I could have told you that.
Yeah, this armor is really cool. I love the look of this stuff. It's really cool. I mean, if you joined the old camp and you were a fighter, you still got pretty good stuff, but you didn't get this armor, which is a real big bummer. And new camp armor, I don't like the look of it. In theory, it looks pretty alright, but the textures just don't do it.
Show me your wares.
Alright, I gotta buy everything I can from you. And I will pick a couple of these, because I might need them.
Do you really think?
I'll clear your entire inventory. Whatever. Fine by me. I got a couple swords for you, though. I'm gonna keep the ruby blade because it's really cool looking. What kind of axe?
That's exactly what I said. No idea. You tell me.
Oh, willow bow.
That's totally obvious. That will never change.
That will never change.
You already know what I think.
What do you think?
I used to say that myself.
There's 2 goblin berries left, and there's a sword that's dex based. That's the best dex sword in the game. Well, actually, this one technically is because it's, well, no, actually that one is because it has the bonus and it doesn't require much dexterity. There's another one. I think it looks cool, but I don't think it's gonna be worth it because if I take it, I'm gonna lose that 10% bonus, and my one-handed stuff's gonna be trash again. So probably won't get anything. Oh yeah, I said I'm not gonna do this, but this is just a quickie expedition into the dark. Oh. How much? Okay, 89. That's that's 4 goblins. So I'm gonna start casting things. I'm gonna start doing this. When I need some. Oh, where did I go the wrong way again? No, okay, it's right there. See, since I'm doing this real quick, might as well just do this. Oh my goodness. I'm definitely gonna go to the monastery and get my new room. Tom.
Esteban is dead.
Really? Man, that's lucky. Who did it?
Well, let's just say someone you know.
Thanks for coming to me. Now I can go back to the camp.
Wait a minute.
Thank you for your gold. Did I loot this for you? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. A little extra gold for me. Okay. Next order of business. Talk to Patrick here.
Don't you want to leave?
Of course we do. We're only waiting for the right moment.
Okay. And we got a couple other things. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go talk to the water mages about the slave situation, which has been solved by yours truly. Then I'm going to warp out of the temple. Then we warp to the tavern. Then I'm going to run to the monastery, get my room, and call it there. For lunch. Not for the... I'm playing this all day, my friends. All day. Because that's how much I really want to play this. Got a hankering the size of Cincinnati. Ooh, chest. I never saw this key. Well, lucky me, the key to the chest was right there.
That will never change.
I'm not going to talk about Raven. Actually, I'm not even going to talk to the water mages because that's a very long conversation. So what I'll do is I'm going to just head back to the main game. So, just in case things go wrong. You can wear the pirate armor, though, thankfully, so it doesn't matter. probably wear that in the value mines. Because there's some fun ways to circumvent the value mines. If you played it before, you know what I'm talking, but you'll find out soon as I get there if you haven't played the game before. I'm gonna get rid of this. 20 minutes later. Oh my goodness, okay, never mind. I'll just use this. I'll do this. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of my inventory stuff before I call it for lunch. That way when I get back, I continue to play. But it's off to the value mines for us. Well, I should probably put on my robes, so they might get mad I'm not wearing my robes.
I couldn't get away with that.
Probably get a couple extra, XP too, because I think things respawn this way. No? Okay. I definitely have a quest I got turned in though. Right here. This guy. Hey, bud. Oh, I already dropped this message off, so let's go talk to Vatras again. Alright. I completely forgot what I did. Alright, well, I don't think, what's his name's there for me to get the new room. So I have to sleep in my old quarters one last time. Then I get my own room with my own chest to dump all this trash in. Where the keys are gonna go? He might still be there. Let me check. Nope. Okay. That right there is my chest too, but I'd rather have use the chest in my dedicated room. The first in the game, by the way, for your character. Because even joining the Paladins, you still have to sleep in a communal room, which just solidifies how boring and cheap they are.
Wait a minute. I need a new place to sleep.
There's a free chamber on the right here. Take the key. You'll find everything you need there.
See this door right here that you couldn't open previously. But I didn't mean to do that. Plus it has the two like lamp things there, so you know. Well, welcome to your new room. Well, my new room. I got a chest here to store all the trash. Okay. I won't. What don't I need anymore? I don't need novices. I don't need a medium anymore. I'll keep that just in case. All right. Don't need Francos. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. I need that one for the quest. Healers, warriors. Heal. Keep the ring of life though. Don't need the astral power. Don't need that one. Don't need, no. Actually, no, I don't need that either because I'm gonna get the rings. I need fire defense. So I'll keep that. No. I forget what all these things did. I'll sell Bloodwood's head to Fisk. I'll keep Bloodwind's thing. that. Keep my gold. The silver I can sell in towns, which I will keep. I will sell. I have no idea. The key to the portal of the Monastery of Innos. Just keep bandits. Sorry for being quiet. I'm just figuring out here what I can put away. I need a sextant for oh, I need a mandible, but I'm gonna just put the excess away. Despite all this junk, I have so much things, so many things. Jeez Louise, look at all this junk, my friends. Look at all this junk. What's this one? High tobacco. Okay. Anything else? Alright, not bad. Okay, sleep. All set. Alright.
I always act in the name of Innos.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
No, okie dokie. Let me save that. Then Tin Mage. Make pretty darn good progress in a few hours. Been playing. Alright, I'm going to I might switch the category so folks do come in here expecting Gothic gameplay won't be what's this? Oh, that's I can change this now. Let's see here. Break for lunch. There we go. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do chatting, just chatting. Done. I'll set that up. I'll set that back later. All right, folks, I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit. Gotta take a load off, get more water, get some food, and we'll continue on our journeys with Fred Small as I go to the Valley of Mines and see what kind of mischief I can get into that. Oh, by the way, I got a bunch of new follows here, and I forgot to call them out. Kind of wish they showed up on chatbot, but hey, well, better late than that. Better late than never. Ayuman Kamura, thank you for the follow. Pro Williams, thank you for the follow. And Night Power, thank you for the follow. So if you happen to watch the VODs, thank you. Alrighty, folks, I am going to go now have some lunch. I will be back in a little bit. Yummy, yummy. So gotta make my nothing fancy, just a microwave. Beef and bean burrito. Not beef and bean, excuse me. So used to saying that, because I used to get those all the time in high school. Way back in the day. Chicken, cheese, and bean burrito. So it's a microwave one. Nothing fancy. Normally I like the beef and cheese ones. They're tasty. I mean, as far as microwave junk goes, you know, after all these years, I still stop the microwave before it hits 0 to avoid the beeping sound. All these years later, I just can't help myself. I mean, why fight against habit when it's such a fun little thing to do? Yeah, I'm gonna go silent for every once in a while because I don't want. You'll need to hear me chew food. Unfortunately, I'm not an ASMR channel. Maybe someday, but I don't have the voice for it. So, since I'm just chewing my away, that makes me realize I did a pretty good job balancing my mic. Now I'm going to disappear for 1 second. Hang on, please. Sorry about that. Had a little issue there that required me to minimize my thingy. Yeah, I was saying, made me realize how decent of a job I did setting up the noise gates and all that stuff on my mic. In fact, they can't really hear my my chewing or anything like that. Probably occasionally hear me yeah, there we go. See, by bang my my fork against the plate, you could probably hear it. But when it comes to chewing a lot of junk, it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Gonna move this just a little bit. Delish. Yeah, I was gonna make something a little bit more involved, but I haven't had a burrito in a while. I figured try it out. I really prefer burritos and quesadillas over everything else. There's actually a really nice Mexican place down the road that we haven't been to that I really want to try out, but we just never seem to find the time. And when we decide to get food out, we always get like pizza. Or there's this Middle Eastern place that has really good shawarma. I like getting that. So we usually say, oh, let's go there. Oh, let's get pizza. But one of these days, definitely gonna have to go to that place to see how their food is. Excuse me. But yeah, looking forward to seeing what kind of mischief I get up to in this game. Valiant Minds. I got do a couple things before I go there. Do some prep, so to speak. But there's a couple ways to circumvent the massive amount of enemies that are in the way between you and where you need to go. But there's a couple clever ones you can do. But before I do that, though, when I get to the mines, I'm going to explore around, because there are fun stuff you can find. There's one issue I have when I eat, is that I'm a cave toy. I just inhale all of it. I try to like eat slowly, so I don't have any problems. You know, get gassy, you know, or among other problems. But excuse me. But you know, it's tough. It's really tough. Because, you know, it's hard to break old habits. Trouble is, I'm not sure where I developed this bad habit. Or this habit. Delish. I gotta probably do this. What time did I start? I wrote it down. 5:30, 3:53. Time is it now? I mean, stream length. So it's 4:10 now. So what's that? 17 minutes. So I'll go over for about half hour. I don't really not comfortable taking super long lunch breaks, especially since I'm not doing like watch along content, which other VTubers do, which is fine. Not gonna say I'm gonna avoid it, but I'm not gonna do it on new videos. If I watch along something, that video's gonna be years old. Like maybe I'll watch like AVGN or something like that, because you know I still watch AVGN. I've been watching him since he debuted. And I still find this stuff funny. I mean, it's obviously like a job now, and he doesn't have the same amount of passion he did back in the day when he was just doing this mostly for fun. And he still has passion for it. It does show up in his work, but not as much as he used to. Which is fine. You know, he's been doing this for 100,000 years at this point. But I still watch him. Even at their worst, they're just average, but I still get a chuckle out of them. Every single one. I might actually make a second one. I'm still kind of hungry. But then again, like that's why I'm eating slow, especially when it comes to beans and other proteins, because it can hit you like a truck once your body starts digesting it. But what I'm trying to do, I normally have like smaller meals. Goodness knows why. But what I'm trying to do is have bigger meals so I don't snack as much. Snacking's the worst. Where I have like a good amount of protein, or Even if it's just junk in general, I'd rather have that in one meal than eat like a bunch of sugary, fried junk over the course of like several hours until my next meal. So that's a good. So I'm trying that out. It seems to work pretty good. Great thing about streaming too is I don't snack while I'm streaming, so that cut down my snacking quite a lot. I still eat trash though, so don't get me wrong, a bunch of empty carbs, but not as much as I used to. I like a good pretzel. My go-to snack these days is a pretzel. Actually got some bag right here. Like I'm gonna simp for them right now, but Dot's pretzels are absolutely fantastic. They're seasoned. I get big bags when we go to BJ's. I wish they sold the garlic ones. Those are super good, but they only have the original regular ones, which are still fantastic, don't get me wrong, but those garlic ones are next level. But I like sugary snacks. I like cookies and all that trash, ice cream. So I eat those occasionally too. But I try and make my own desserts. That way I could substitute eggs for yogurt and whatnot. Tin Mum usually makes stuff every once in a while, and I like that as well. One thing that happened I thought would never happen is I pretty much cut out soda from my my diet completely. Like I used to when I was young, I used to be a 2 soda person a day, and you have no idea how much sugar that is. That's like 1,000% sugar. Now it's like I was a Mountain Dew person, root beer, cherry soda, cherry Pepsi, like Coke or Pepsi, whichever one was on sale at the time, and Dr. Pepper. I'm from New England, and we like our cherry crap up here. Those were the drinks I used to drink all the time, and each one of them had tons of sugar. Like, I occasionally have a soda every once in a while, like maybe once a month. If even that, like it's been a couple months since I had a soda. But if I have a soda, like go out shopping and it's available, I usually get like I don't know what you would call them. Let me look it up. Like independently made soda or something. I don't know. I don't know what you call those, but there's a candy shop at a place we usually go to near where we usually go to vacation, and they have a bunch of like indie sodas, I'll call. And if you look at the nutritional value, there's no nutrition in it, but in terms of sugar content, there's basically nothing compared to like what you get from commercial products. And those I would get a couple of them for myself and have over the course of like a few weeks. But that's the only time I ever have soda in that short period of time. That was a big bite. But yeah, if you get a bunch of cavities and you're wondering why, it's the soda. I've not had a cavity in a long time. And yes, tin toys can get cavities. Yeah, you said this was before I got cavities a lot. Well, not a lot, that's a bit unfair to say, but a bit too many. This was before the ceramic white caps were a thing. Or I should say, before they were covered by insurance. And so I had a lot of whatever compound that was. Essentially a lot of like dark brown, black, whatever color that is. No, gray. It was like silverish gray. Had a lot of that in my mouth, but eventually I got those replaced. You kind of have to, because those things they shrink from the heat and cold of your drinks and beverages and food, and little micro gaps form, and food matter, sugar, and all that junk gets in there, and they can rot the tooth beneath the filling. So if you have those, talk to your dentist about maybe getting rid of them. I mean, replacing them, because for all I know, their tooth is rotten right underneath it. And in one tooth, it was the case, but it wasn't enough that I had to get a root canal. No root canals, thankfully. But I did have one tooth pulled from when I got braces. And it was not unpleasant. Like, I was awake for that, and it was the worst experience I ever had in my life. I wish I didn't have to get that done, because I got braces before I got my wisdom teeth taken out, and I think they didn't have to make room for that if I had those out. I did not like that one bit. Like, I think about that every once in a while, and it's just, I wish I didn't have to do that. I should have said no, but I was a young kid back then, and it was just, hearing that crap was, oh my gosh, it haunts me to this day. I mean, I got braces 1,000 years ago at this point. Like I said, I'm 111 years old, so this was a long time ago. So, and it still haunts me. Actually, I think it might be the reason why I still have nightmares where my teeth fall out, and it's the worst nightmares. I mean, if I wake up and I'm being like, I don't know, like beaten up, like I lose consciousness and have dreams, I wake back up and I'm still being beaten, I'd prefer that beaten over a nightmare, my teeth falling out, or of missing classes. But I had that too. That's how ingrained like school was for me, and I think for a lot of people too, because public schools mostly, they're getting worse too, by the way, but they're mostly there to condition you to be workers. You know, they beep the horn, oh, my shift's over, and you move from one place to another, and they make you literate enough to just follow directions, to memorize, but not to critically think. Anyways, missing classes or going to the wrong classes, that was a real terrible thing. And because my memories always be kind of flaky in that thing, sometimes I'll be in the middle of walking to a place, I'm like, where the heck am I going for class? So I have to stop, pull up my schedule, which I kept with me all the time. It's like, oh yeah, right, I'm going to this. It's an awful feeling not knowing where you're supposed to go. You just have like a brain fart, I call them, and you're just like, where am I going? It's kind of embarrassing, really, because you know you've been going to school for what, 4 months, and you forgot or don't know where you're supposed to go for class. Yeah, no, I did. The trouble is too with the schools too. It wasn't a consistent schedule. They always moved it like one class forward. So towards the class you would have at the end of the day, you would have the next morning. It's like, why do this? It's caca. It's silly. It's nonsense. Whose idea was this? And I also never liked the fact that kids had to... Actually, no, never mind. That's a thought I just reconsidered. But yeah, it was bullcrap. What else is bullcrap is homework. They beat this junk into your brain so much. And the teacher's like, oh, give an hour's minimum of homework. Well, you and every other teacher. The moment I get out of school, it's my time. It's done. I don't want to learn anymore. My brain's already frazzled. No one wants to do homework. The only people doing homework are the overachievers. Because ultimately, high school doesn't matter. Congratulations, you did what everyone for the last 100 and what was school then? Whatever. Let's say 200 years. Congratulations, you did what every child has done in the past 200 years. Go out into the world and find out you can't do much with a high school diploma. And that all colleges after a certain year are prohibitive are too expensive. I can't talk right now. So your high school diploma will get you open so many doors, but it doesn't matter because all the doors to that high school degree are closed now because when the financial crisis happened, and was it 2008 at this point, all those jobs were lost, and so there's a whole new work pool, and all these people with experience have to apply for entry-level jobs, and so they do, and they work their way back up. And the employers like that because they have all these overqualified people, but they don't have to match their salary to their qualifications. But all of a sudden, you get into the workforce of high school, say with computers. All of a sudden, to get a tier 1 customer support job, 3 years minimum experience. And it's entry level, so how do they expect you to get those the experience? And now, all those people coming out of high school who maybe have some experience or they don't, and they have the same problem as people before them did, but now they have the additional problem of AI replacing those jobs. So the only job you could probably get is that you need experience dealing with AI, and the only reason why you have to experience dealing with AI is because everything you do is going to train that AI. So the next generation of tech people they won't have any jobs because all the AI you trained is now replacing them, and then eventually you. So it's a real crapshoot out there. So I do not envy, and I do pity, and I empathize more than anything. Empathize. I empathize with you because all these jobs are drying up, and all the powers that be, they just want you to work in the salt mines or the non-existent factories or in space. These billionaires can't think of a solution that fixes our current world. It's more plausible to go to Mars and terraform that than it is for them to cut back on the industrial waste their companies produce. Help heal the world. But enough about that. That was just something I had to get off my chest, and one point leads into another, and next thing you know, you're going off on a rant. It's a bit tired and tedious, I know, but certain things have to be repeated, and it stinks. The people who could do VTubing for a living, I envy them. I truly do. I would love to do this, but might not be able to, and it's like a little bit of envy, like it's not eating me up or anything like that, because I think everyone who does this really hopes to get to that point, at least enough that maybe they can survive off of ad revenue and just some short subs, or at least they could hold down a part-time job while supplementing their income with this stuff. But not gonna lie, I'm a bit envious, but it's not a huge deal for me. Pretty soon I have obligations, but like I said, I'm gonna try to keep an active schedule going, a consistent time schedule going. But it's just kind of a rotten mindset. I afraid to admit that I'm a little bit envious, but I think everyone is just a little bit. I'm just saying it out loud. But beyond that, like, I enjoy doing this. Like, where I am is fine. If I get a little audience, that's great. Like, that's my end goal. I get at least 4 or 5 consistent viewers that I know. Like, I say, well, hey, buddy, got a couple. And that's great. That's 2 more than I thought I would get. But having like a handful of people you just chill out with, shoot the breeze. That's my ultimate goal. I would love that. And if it snowballs, fantastic. But you're kind of at the mercy of the algorithm. Like, you can have a whole amazing setup and my background not being worked on, which I'm really happy about. I have things going on. I'm clapping my hands here for a little bit. So I'm happy. I'm looking forward to seeing that because it's for this screen. So it won't be this tired, flat piece of paper that I'm stuck in. There'll be a nice... I'm not gonna spoil it. I almost did. Ooh, I don't need an audience to trick me. I can trick myself. But it's in the works, and pretty soon the screen will look really nice. Yeah, the artist I found, their work is beautiful. I'm really looking forward. I really hope. I'm really looking forward to showing you, and I hope you all enjoy it. I'm really excited for that. I said I was gonna go. Like, I'm about to. I said I was gonna go for until 4:30, which is about 40 minutes. But I'm still kind of hungry, so I'm gonna go grab another luncheon thing. So might be an hour lunch thing. I'll start when I start. That's all I can say. I know sometimes some VTubers apologize for going long with their lunch, and add me to the list. I apologize going along for the lunch, but dang it, I'm hungry. So I will be right back while I grab another, something or other. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I am returned. Time to get this food in my tummy. Oh man, delicious. Yeah, of all the days, I'm a little bit extra hungry. Today I decide to stream all day and have lunch on stream. Go figure. So what I'm having now is having a essentially a soy chicken sandwich as replacement meat. Now it's delicious. I mean, I've said previously I still eat chicken. We have beef occasionally too, but we just ever since we had tofu, it's like a mainstay. I mean, we mostly eat chicken, but if we're not eating chicken, we're eating tofu. And we occasionally have a steak. Steaks, we probably have a little bit more than that, but because they're so freaking expensive, we don't eat them all that often. Yeah, the chicks patties I'm eating are from Morningstar, and they are absolutely delicious. Like, holy moly, do they taste even better than like the stuff you can get in the store. And you don't have to worry about gristle too. So I think I told the story before. I took a bite into a chicken sandwich, and it was right before, right at the edge there was gristle, and I could smell it in my nostrils. Like, well, I'm never having chicken ever again. I mean, chicken nuggets from the store bought. Unless they're made in the store, you know, like you go to Stop and Shop or something like that, and they have like a kitchen area, gets you some pre-made meals, and chicken nuggets and sandwiches are part of that. I get that, but not the stuff from the frozen section. Sorry about the silence. I'm kind of focused on chewing so I could get back to the game faster. This stuff might be a bit harder to conceal because it's a crunchy item. Still delicious though. Man, I shouldn't like inhale it. I gotta take my time just a little bit. Like I respond to salty stuff really well. Like if it's deliciously salty, I have a hard time stopping myself from stuffing my gob. Delicious. Few more bites. I have dessert here, but that can be eaten as I play. I heard the mic move, my mouth move a little bit. Sorry if you picked up the chewing sounds. I'm sorry about that. Okie dokie. Oh, I gotta move my dessert a little different place because otherwise I hit my mic to get to it. Okay, so. Oh man, mess. Let's get this, clean this off. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Where's that? Oh. All right, so just about an hour. All right, let's get back to it. Got a value of mine to go discover. Ooh, okay. Alright, sip of water, bunch of unpleasant sounds, or pleasant depending on if you like it or not. Alright, let's begin. Alright, so VOD people, I wrote down all the times, so you don't have to skip around. I'll put those in the comments. or the description, you know. Descriptions exist for videos, so I could probably edit it there. So, you know, they're my videos. I could edit them however I will. I could comment, I should say, however I will. See, I claim to be like being thorough, but I still miss stuff like this. Like, what am I doing with my life? Which one is this one now? I think it's a stat one since it's darker. Ooh, archery, I can use that. Fortunately, I don't need archery. So, getting close to leveling up there, folks. 4,000. Alright, gotta head to town, talk to Vatras because I dropped out that thing. At least I think I did I? Oh, did I put the stinking message away? Did I read it by mistake?
Hey!
Did I throw it away? Drop it? Okay, nope. I guess I have to go. I don't know where I did with that message. Sorry, I probably read it and it probably doesn't count anymore. I'm gonna go drop all those letters off. I think I might have put it inside my somewhere. Or I threw it away. Worst comes to worst, I can add it into my game with the console commands, and I'll do that off stream. But I'll just double check to make sure I didn't put it away. I wouldn't be surprised if I sold it. Because my quest log and all that stuff is kind of a mess in this game. I didn't realize if I cacked Bulko, I wouldn't be able to tell Pepe that I busted his ass up, but it turns out I probably shouldn't have cacked him. Okay, I need that, need that. Oh, the old writing there, I don't need that. Here we go. One less thing to worry about. All right. Yeah, eventually I will go through like a map and just make sure I got every single tablet. Pretty sure I got most of them, if not all of them. Mostly I'm looking for old tablets, that way Vatras can train me and get maximum MP, maximum mana. See, I knew I'd fall back on MP. I just knew it. I need to get more of that rum too, so I start running around faster. Just want to make sure I have enough. Shall be snow. Wolf. I need to stop by the harbor town. We're in the city because I need to get myself some transformation scroll. I'll just take the teleportation pad there. Save myself a few minutes. Just a little bit of prep before I head to the mines. I'll move this over a little bit. Sorry about that. I'm not chewing food anymore, so I can afford to move my mic a little bit closer. Yeah, it's gonna be fan-freaking-tastic when I can finally go to those northern woods and start cleaning house. So as of right now, I cannot.
You don't say. Really?
I just got my have the things I
Show
may
me your
need.
wares.
Everything for everybody. Who says things like that?
No. Okay.
That's an open secret. Honestly, I witnessed it myself. Who says things like that?
What did I deliver
And
enough
in
to
this
talk to
place-
Botris?
I've delivered your message.
Oh, I did, okay.
Accept my thanks. And now, pick your reward.
King Sorrel's the best one there, no doubt about it. That ore, trash. Ring of skill, who cares? You find them, but King Sorrels are very, very rare. Always pick King Sorrel if you have the option to.
Go away, don't tell me that.
Pick those permanent potions. Doesn't matter what class you choose, you will want to make permanent potions.
Show me your wares. Instruct me.
What do you... What do you...
See, you go up and well, he doesn't teach you it, but you need to go up in the up the ladder of potions before you make the permanent one, if I recall correctly, or maybe not. I have to look to see what the trainers are, but I had one extra point, so might as well have use it up.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Maybe Constantino will show me the way. If not, I'll just look up who lets me buy the recipe, or teaches me the recipe for.
What recipes can you teach me?
For the permanent mana potions. Okay. Nothing. It's all right. I have things to do. I'll worry about that later on. Don't need
a portion of
oh
his
god, hang on a
divine
second.
power, so that it might destroy the land.
Sorry about that. I had to readjust my chair.
But Enos beheld what Beliar had done. He also bestrode the land.
This again, just a tad bit. Sorry. All right.
Don't tell this to anyone. You don't say. These are bad times.
A little bit closer. There we go. Yeah, I unfortunately have the gamer lean just a little bit. Not like completely forward, but I have a nice office chair. I don't do that gamer chair stuff. You know, if you like it, that's fine. I'm not passing judgment or anything. That's just not for me. I like a good, I got a steel case. And it's, I got it on eBay for super duper cheap. And it's one of the best chairs I ever owned. You know, a dedicated office chair manufacturer makes really good office chairs? Huh, who would have thunk? Anyways, since I got one of those, I'm like, yeah, this chair's for me. Never buying another chair. Unless this one breaks for some reason. It's the last chair I'll ever own for a computer desk. I need to get some cushion covers though. The one for the back is a bit tougher because it's like seems like there's none of them would fit. Alright, well, I'm not. Doesn't matter. care about this stuff. No, I'll just wear the Fire Mage robe still. I don't like the look of it, but it's fine. It's fine. You know, it's fine. I want to see if I could take out this dragon snapper. But I have to approach it pretty differently, so I'm going to try spamming my goblin skeletons. And see how that works. Goblin skeletons can stun lock stuff, if I remember correctly. Alright, I can't get too close, because these things do aggro you from pretty far. Okay. Sorry for the screen shake. Oh, run forth, my friends. Oh, no, never mind. Can't take it out quite yet. I need more skeletons. Hey, I made an attempt. You know, not to venture, nothing gained, as they say in the business. I may do something though, because just so everyone knows, there's a secret way into the Valley of Mines. Not secret, but like safe. I can't get behind there. Which I'm going to attempt after I try something else.
Are you sure you want to go in there? I'm afraid you won't get very far. The orcs are on the other side.
If there's a way into the Valley of Mines, I shall find it.
Good, then go. Go within us.
How's the situation?
Everything's quiet. We have the situation under control.
You're paladins, you have nothing under control.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. I put the dang key inside. I'm gonna take all the keys out. So I'm done with keys. I'm taking all the keys out. I'll just drop the dang things when I'm done with them. Watch, I won't be able to get back in because I got rid of the key. Alright. What key do I need? I think that's it right there, to the pass. Okay, I think that was it. You know, you try to clean out your inventory, you put something in either way, you have to run all the way back. Well, thankfully I have a save game there, so I saved us. A big problem. I just gotta go back to town real quick, and then that'll be the end of it. I'll make a beeline right to the Valley Mines entrance. Honestly, the god shit is giving me the stinking key. Why did I get like 1,000 years ago? See, that's a good use of running slash. That was kind of trash, but you know, gotta take out some low-level poop. Yeah. 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 See right there, a whole bunch of giant rats and scavengers. Just got cacked. Yeah, the next chapter you start getting teleportation runes. It makes travel a bit easier. Like I said, if you like the world, you don't mind traveling around, you tend to do so. But after a certain point, no matter how interesting the world is, you're gonna want to fast travel around. Get my King Sorrel. 1 level in alchemy. Okay, I'll only save it in slot 2 as well. But yeah, that's what I like to do. These levels is just summon so many goblin skeletons. That shows them what for. All these stinking monsters.
Don't tell this to anyone.
He can't keep anything to himself. He can't keep anything
That's not
to
what
himself.
I heard.
You can't keep. That's what I heard too. It's not what I heard. That he can't keep anything to himself. I mean, the dude is like a walking secret.
Hey,
the walking key around that guy's book. Let me tell you.
I've delivered your message.
Except.
I don't know why that journal entry didn't update that I gave the guy that message from Vatras is beyond me, but whatever. It's okay. It's all taken care of now. Don't have to worry about it again. We'll learn an alchemical recipe and then go do what we gotta do.
Show me. Instruct me in the art of alchemy.
What do you want to know?
Everything. I wish it told you what you learned. Yeah, obviously I know how to brew potions. I've been brewing them this entire game. But I wish I knew which ones I could brew. Just press B there. What can I brew? Unless it's somewhere down here. Egg on my face. Okay, never mind. Egg on my face. It tells you right there. Well then. Obviously the developers are smarter than I am. Who would have thunk? Game designers knowing what they're doing? More likely than you think.
And the sea release the land.
But that's terrible.
Here we go.
He simply talks too much.
Bunny hop my way to victory. Take a sip of water. Alright, so there's gonna be let's warn you. Once I get into the Valley of the Mines, it's gonna switch to nighttime. And I'll pull out a torch, but I have no power over changing the time of day. I'm sorry to say. But we're just going in here for a little bit. Gonna ransack the place.
Are you sure you want to go in there? I'm afraid you won't get very far. The orcs are on the other side.
If there's a way into the Valley of Mines, I shall find it.
Good, then go. Go within us.
Alright, I only ask how things in a second. Oh, yeah, there we go. Guess not. Just kidding. Excellent.
How's the situation?
Everything's quiet. We have the situation under control.
Just because it's quiet doesn't mean it's under control. You paladins. Your arrogance is astonishing. Absolutely astonishing. And what cacks me is that, oh, you have like little young wolves here. Further down the way is gonna be death incarnates. One-on-one, I could take down a warrior. Multiples, not so much. Well, it's probably because they can't assume you're high level when you come here, so that's might be why. One at a time. As long as I have a lot of space, I can do it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this room. Ooh, I got sloppy there. Trying to get them to do that overhead attack. It's like you get attack in there before they can do anything. They jump back, it makes my life easier. Yeah, they're tough. They're tough. I don't see how they fare against goblins. Alright, here we go. Okay, my friends. Let's get my goblin army up and running. No, fire arrows, trash. No use for that anymore. There's a whole bunch of orcs around that corner. I don't want to drag them all here because my goblins decide they want to go another way. No, he died. Well, you know, I don't know how a skeleton dies, but he disappeared. My little buddies. My little pals. See, there we go. Just one of those to get myself an army of sillies. I let them cack over, because, you know, I don't want them to drag every single orc. All of creation. I get free heavy branches. Infinite money, my friends. Your hot Gothic tips here. Oh, get away from me, fire arrow. Oh, see, this is why you gotta be careful. Okay, I got sloppy there for a second. Yep, as long as I have 10 miles to dodge backwards, I do okay. All right, well, that's gonna take too long, so why don't I just do this? I have so many of these. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, once it gets more MP, I can. Once I get more mana, I'll be able to summon a whole legion of little guys. Yeah, if I have more of them. Trouble is just trying to pull one orc at a time. That's not always in the cards. All right. Well, let's go the back way. It's advisable you go this way.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing there.
So the progression is you get goblin skeletons, you make goblin skeleton.
Nothing to be had there.
Then eventually you upgrade to regular skeletons. You know, those really tough two-handed sword ones. You do that. Then you have a legion of skeletons running around laughing. You can laugh your way to the bank because you know they're just as glass cannony as goblin skeletons. Well, goblin skeletons aren't exactly cannons, but their biggest strength is that they attack really fast and they stun enemies. As you saw with the orc there, the orc can't really do anything. That's their main strength as a summon. Skeletons, however, see, these are young wolves because the developers don't account for. People usually come this way when they're like, they assume that the average player isn't some freak like I am, and probably every other Gothic player, like hardcore fan. So they can't account for which level you'd come here, or they assume it's like a lower level than being like level 10,000 like I am, and haven't quite found their build yet. So they have to make them a little bit easier. And that's why there's a lot of signposting when it comes to the valley here. They tell you exactly how to get to where you're going. Oh, dang it. Sorry about this. I have some dessert and I got some all over my cheeks. It's like a pudding. It's no big deal. I made it myself. It doesn't have much sugar in it. Gets most of its flavor from the condensed milk I used and my soy milk. There we go, I got it. No problem. It's sweetened condensed milk, so it probably has some sugar in it, but not as much as the soy milk. So sugar-wise, it's healthier than what you'd normally get from pudding. And the puddings are basically pureed rice. So it doesn't have any it barely has any like cow product in it. I think that's what condensed milk is, but it's not like there's no like whole milk or anything like that. So pretty good. Cutscene time. Sorry about that, I'm just mixing this up a little bit.
Oh, shit!
That guy had really bad eyesight. Things aren't looking too good. Sorry for the clean clacking. Some delicious, cool, crisp water. Nice and cool. Cool, crisp water is cool. Use that lemon. There's a paladin over there that got capped by a dragon snapper, but if I couldn't take care of the one in Corinthus, I have no chance of doing that one either. I mean, I could try. Why not? I'll try. Okay, let's only save it just in case. I'll have to see that cutscene again either. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I shall save that again, so I'll have to do that. Of course, you know, I imagine on my load and those goblin skeletons will be gone. Go! Squad! Well, I might do it. Don't get say anything yet, because I get hit twice, and that's it for me. I accidentally hit my own guy. My own guy. Nice. I did it. Took everything I had, but I did it. That rune I can't use. Well, I guess I can use it. Oh, because I don't have any mana. Let me try. And I didn't realize I can use paladin runes. Which is to say, I forgot you could use paladin runes. Holy Light's not that great, though. I'll show you it. I guess I can't use it. Okay. Well, Holy Light is not very good anyways. Paladin Zobber. I probably don't have enough mana. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh, I can. Okay, well. Makes sense. No reason why a fire mage can't use paladin runes. I'll take one of each. Okay. How effective this is, I don't know. Yes, ask the developers. It's actually quite distracting. The light spell's far better. I'll probably invest in that, truth be told, because that way I don't have to hold a stinking torch. And if I have to be around, outside during night, then I don't have to worry about won't be unpleasant like this kind of is. This is like, I don't know why they decided to make Holy Light like this. Jurgen.
What are you standing around here for?
I come from the castle. They've sent me to look for those missing, and to check out the area.
Those missing?
Some fled when the dragons attacked. Most of them didn't make it. No surprise there. But if there are any survivors left, I'll bring them back.
What do I need to know about this area?
If you want to live, go back to wherever you came from. The Greenhides have laid siege to the castle for weeks now, and those dragons are hiding out somewhere too. The entire Valley of Mines is teeming with orcs. No matter where you're headed, this won't be a picnic.
Excuse me.
Can you help me get into the castle?
Sure, but you have to do me a favor. If you can make it to the castle, talk to the paladin Auric. Tell him that his brother bought it up there at the pass.
I didn't move away from the mic in time for that one.
How can I get into the castle?
First of all, you can forget the direct path. But if you walk around the castle, you might have a chance from the back. You should stay away from the paths and use the river. It will be best if you swim downstream for a stretch. It should be easier from there. The orcs have set up a ram behind the castle. You can get in that way. Creep up on the orcs as closely as you can, and then run for it. You might just make it if you're fast enough.
Alright, see if I can't pickpocket him. Well, I don't need that, but I could use that. Oh yeah, I got rid of it. Okay, I'll try sight unseen. Save it beforehand. He's been pretty helpful. Hey! Okay. He basically spells out which ways you gotta go. But I'm gonna go the opposite way for one moment, because there's a thing here I want to take care of. Oh, you stinking snappers, just cackle over already, will ya? This guy right here. Just get back, just hug the wall, get past those snappers, and you're good. You're right as rain. Get my fire ropes back on. Don't need to deal with any rubbish. So coming back here after playing the first game, it kind of stings a little because this looks like, you know, like a wasteland. Before it wasn't a wasteland. It looks pretty nice. Got greenery everywhere, but now it's just like a orcs and the dragons way laced to everything. Pretty gnarly. I hear you, you stinking smelly dragon snapper. There's a free rune around here somewhere. I'm trying to find it. I didn't bother looking on my paladin because I won't be able to use it, so. But I'm pretty sure it might be around here somewhere. And I shall look. There's no orcs on this side. Just eat things I can actually handle for change. So just yummy honey, yummy. Get the premium swamp wheat from this area, boy. Tell you what. I'm kind of locked in, because you, at this level, you really have to be careful. I mean, the lockers and stuff, there's no orcs around here, but as soon as I cross that river, it's going to be very gnarly. So the thing you have to remember, this is Lord of the Rings has come out sometime before. So orcs in these games aren't very complex. They're objectively evil. There's no nuance. Yeah, you might get a couple of them like, oh well, humans are okay, but you only meet one of them in the entirety of these two games. So I have no reason to believe that he's like part of like a group. Like there's not much consistent lore in this universe. I was about to say between games, but even that's also true, but it's really nothing consistent. Like, orcs want to destroy humanity, and they're winning. In fact, this setting's actually really quite bleak. Because everywhere you look, there's orcs pouring into human lands. They're basically just annihilating everyone, and there's very little you could do to stop it. But there's no, like, appeal to anything. Like, you will meet one, but... like, he got exiled for having, like, opinions about humanity, but even if he got like reintegrated, there's no guarantees he can still hold those beliefs or make any kind of difference on the Council of Shaman. And he's friendly from the first game. You're like, oh hey, my friend, but yeah, I don't know. As I said before, I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all. Because that's what they're doing to us. And that friendly orc gets really mad if you cack one of the shaman. I'm like, bro, you know, I cacked one of yours and you hate humanity. Meanwhile, your entire species is killing and destroying every which way of all the humans. So, you know, excuse me if I'm not going to lose sleep over cacking one of the commanders of that horde. Did I get it? There's a rune. There's a fear rune. I could use fear. Let me look that up real quick, so I really want to pick it up before I move forward, before things get tougher. I have a little map open up here. It's nice. Valley of Mine. How close am I to where I need to go? Right from the top here. Let me see. Or is it further? Is it down to the south? I cannot ever remember this. I'm sorry, I just want to look this up. I don't remember where I found that rune on my paladin, so I just want to see if I was around here or if I have to go further in. It's probably nowhere near here, honestly. Whatever. I'll do it. I'll look offline, off stream. It's no biggie. No big dealio. There's one. See, don't cross here. I'll show you exactly where to cross. And I'm doing it like the quote-unquote hard way. There's an easy way of doing this. And I will show you that too. In fact, when I pass through here and cack all these monsters, I do it the way, a pretty decent way. At least I think you could do it this way. See, those ones with the swords, you want to avoid those. Even high level characters struggle with them. I'm gonna cack all these because I need that meat. Let's run junk. Who cares? There we go. Jeez. Got enough scavengers here? There's a whole bunch of them here for a very reason. You'll find out why in just a few momentos. All right.
Nothing there.
Not too worried about not, getting everything. Go over that side later on. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to do something else. Drink a couple of these. You're not very efficient. Chomp on some meat. Alright, 8. Okay, now this is, I believe, a way of getting through. I think I could do it this way. Yep, orcs don't bother with the wildlife, so you're gonna run straight through. If you hit to get out of your transformation, you hit enter. This is the only way into the castle, by the way.
You were damn lucky when you came in. I very nearly shot you.
Then I guess I should be glad that you have such keen eyesight.
Save your breath. Talk to Sengrath if you want something.
Yeah, it re-equipped everything. That's why I have a sparkling bow. Easy breezy, just, I didn't need to buy that stinking snapper one after all. I guess for the return trip if I'm so inclined.
How are things in the castle?
A few of the boys are practicing, but in principle, we're all just waiting for something to happen. This uncertainty is wearing us down. That's the strategy of those blasted orcs. They'll wait until our nerves are shot.
I knew it. I knew that someone would succeed. Have you come over the pass? Our messenger managed to get through then.
No, your messenger didn't make it across the pass. I've come by order of Lord Hagen.
Accursed orcs. Well, Commander Garand will certainly want to speak to you. You'll find him in the large building guarded by 2 knights.
Where can I find gear here?
Tandor hands out the weapons. Engor, the steward, is responsible for everything else.
What about magic supplies?
We are equipped with spell scrolls. If you want some of them, let me know.
Who can teach me something here?
Talk to Milton. He's the only magician here.
Show me your spell scrolls.
All right, let's see here. Okay, excellent. Well, we don't have to worry about buying stuff from him, but we're gonna get anyways. All right, sell some stuff. Excuse me. With the sniffles there, itch my nose. All right, it's good enough for now.
Hey, you train people?
Yeah, once those orcs, or even worse, the dragons attack again, every single hand will be needed.
Can you train me too?
Sure. I'll train any good man, but besides your talent, you need a good weapon if you want to survive here. Ask the knight Tandor. He'll take care of you.
I have the best weapon already.
What about long-range combat?
What about it?
Can you teach me that too?
No, but you can ask Udar. He's the best crossbowman I know.
What's up, Tandor?
You came over the pass? Well done. We have already lost a lot of men out there. I know myself what it's like out there. I accompanied a reconnaissance unit for a while. Do you have a weapon? If you need a good weapon, I'm your man.
These guys have nothing.
What became of the unit?
We scouted the area and wanted to advance to the coast. We set up our camp in a cave. It was late at night when the orcs came. They charged us up the slope with torches and drums and discovered us. We tried to flee, but I was the only one who got through. Soon after that, the orcs erected their big palisade, and we pulled back into the castle.
Show me your wares.
What goblin berries? Oh, they're stuck on the freaking anvil. Milton's a chum from the first game.
Look who has returned. Our hero from the barrier.
He's like Diego. Yeah, like a very familiar face that, you know, you're chummy with.
Good to see you, Milton. You here again?
Again. After the barrier collapsed, I entered the monastery of the Magicians of Fire. But once it was clear that the paladins wanted to come here, my experience and knowledge of the place proved to be quite useful. So they decided then and there to entrust me with the holy mission of providing magical support to this expedition. Do you remember Gorn, Diego, and Lester?
Of course.
Of course I remember the boys.
Well, Gorn and Diego didn't get far. They were picked up by the paladins here in the valley. Lester is vanished, though. I have no idea where he's hanging around.
I've met Lester. He's with Zardos now.
One bit of good news, at least. Well, I have nothing pleasant to report.
So what is there to report?
The paladins came here with the intention of getting the magic ore. But
That's
with
obvious.
the dragon attacks and the orcs, I can't imagine the paladins will march out of here with the ore. No, Baianos. I feel the presence of something dark, something evil growing here. Something that emanates from this valley. We paid a high price for the annihilation of the sleeper. The destruction of the barrier has ruined this place as well. We can all count ourselves lucky if we survive this.
How much ore have you stored away so far?
How much ore? Not one chest. We haven't had contact with the scrapers for some time. It wouldn't amaze me if they were all long dead, We are being attacked by dragons and besieged by orcs. This expedition is a complete disaster.
I wonder why they call it them scrapers instead of miners, because they did that in the first game. The old mine were miners. The new camp, the new mine, were scrapers.
Where are Gorn and Diego now?
Well, Gorn is sitting here in the dungeon because he resisted arrest. They assigned Diego to a troop of scrapers. Ask the paladin Parseval. He assembled the groups.
Let's go and free Gorn.
Well, the problem in this matter is that Gorn is a convicted prisoner. But if we're lucky, Garand will agree on a deal, and we can buy his freedom.
Yes, maybe.
Keep me in the picture.
What is your task here?
Originally, I was supposed to assay the magic ore, but we haven't seen much of that so far. Now I'm concentrating on the study of alchemy.
Can you teach me something?
I can instruct you in some magic from the second circle of magic, or I can help you to increase your magic power. If you feel ready to increase your power, then I can instruct you.
I want to learn some new spells.
You have not yet reached the second circle of magic. I can't teach you anything.
Let me save it real quick. I can't remember if I use LP to increase circles or not.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Teach me the second circle of magic.
This is normally the privilege of the teachers of our order, but I think that in this case we can make an exception. I don't know if I quite remember the official words. Enter now the second circle. It will show you the way, but your deeds form the path. Or something along those lines. I think you understand what this is all about.
Indeed I do.
I want to learn some new spells.
Yeah, these are good, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna get them for free soon anyways.
I want to increase my magic powers.
You are demanding more than I can teach you.
Of course I am, because I have my things on still. Of course. Take my own advice. Unequip everything.
Hey!
Hey!
I want to increase my magic powers.
Easy breezy. Pardon me. Alright. What else we got here? Who else? It will never open. Folks, it will never open. Wonder if that's like a developer thing. You know, they use that for something or other, some testing purpose.
How are things?
The dragons have attacked again, but Innos will protect us in battle. The creatures of Beliar will pay a high toll in blood.
What do you know about this valley?
In the east, the orcs have built a huge protective wall to protect their supplies, I suppose. Behind the wall, there's a place where they can dock their ships. I hope the orcs don't get their supplies too quickly. What we have to deal with now is enough for me.
Who's in command here?
Garand is the commander of the castle. You can't exactly envy him his job.
Alright, so this is the old camp area. Where all those orc tents we passed by earlier was also a palisade that contained all the miners and stuff like that. And then to get inside here, because Thoris, he guarded this gate, so you have to get by him. Then you go in here, and that's where like the Gomez, the leader of the old camp, was, and Raven and all those clowns. And then there, obviously, the fire magicians. If you want to be a magician, you go talk to them. In the meantime, actually, let me go in this building and talk to him. I think that everyone's still sleeping. If that's the case, I want to do something while everyone's still sleeping.
Stop! Who are you? The question where I come from is much more important. I came across the pass. So, are you going to stop me now, or can I go in?
Well, I couldn't know that. Of course you're allowed in.
I'd rather just throw my rank around. Hey, I'm a magician of fire, fool. Yep, get your butt out of my way. Oh, here we go. This is why I'm doing this. It's a free map. Now, you can't really do this because paladins chill out right here. So, might as well just do it while I can. Sweet. Oh,
where do you come from? You aren't one of the scrapers, and you aren't one of my people. Well?
I've come across the pass.
Over the pass? You actually got through? By Innos! Why have you taken this path upon yourself, magician?
I come from Lord Hagen. He wants me to bring him proof of the presence of the dragons.
And you've just come here to get it and then disappear again?
Well, that's what I had in mind.
So he wants proof. He can have it. But I can't send you back to Lord Hagen without giving him information about the ore. Listen, Lord Hagen absolutely must learn what the situation is here, and how much ore we've mined up to now.
Which isn't a lot, by the way.
What do you want me to do for you?
I've got 3 units of scrapers out there, but they haven't sent me a single nugget. Visit the mining sites and report back to me how much ore they have stored. Then I'll write you a letter that you are going to take back to Lord Hagen.
Oh, well, I guess I have no choice. But why me, of all people?
Because you know a way to get through the lines of orcs. My boys would be hopelessly lost out there. You, on the other hand, have managed to get through once already. That makes you the best man for this job.
Yeah, I'm about to go through all that junk again. There are 2 warriors right next to the ramp. If you can get on the ramp, they stop. They're programmed to stop, which is helpful because sometimes it's tricky getting on that ramp. The wooden one I ran up. But to get out, you still have to go past them, so it's best just to run away. They can swim, so don't go chill out in the river, because they will swim towards you. So you just want to try to lose them as fast as you can.
I need some equipment.
Talk to the magician Milton here in the castle. He knows about the things you'll need.
Good.
Where can I find the mining sites?
Here, take this map.
Oh yeah, he does.
It shows the 2 areas where the mining sites are located. If you have any more questions, ask Parsival. He can tell you all you need to know about the scrapers.
We'll do that.
I want you to let Gorn go.
I can't let him go. He has committed many crimes and they must be atoned for.
Can I pay his penalty?
That might be a possibility, but certainly not a cheap one. I want 1,000 gold pieces for Gorn.
That's a lot of gold.
Gorn also has much to answer for. Bring me the gold, and I'll set
Do
Gorn
I mean
free.
these paladins? It's a racket to get money from you. They extort money from you. These guys are. You pay him 1,000 gold to get one guy free instead of like saying, "Oh, whoa, a magician of fire wants Gorn. Oh, okay, pal, here you go." They'll give you your own set of paladin armor for destroying 4 dragons. Yeah, a bunch of tight butts.
Hey, you! Garon wants 1,000 gold pieces for Gorn.
At least in vanilla, you got yourself some of the best equipment in the game.
Pieces.
But in expansion here, you're just putting up with this disgusting display of arrogance and general stinkery for mediocre stuff.
Hands off my pots. Nobody touches my pots, understand? I'm responsible for the food, and that means nobody else has any business here. I hope I made myself clear.
Who made you a cook of all people?
That was Commander Garon. Before I became a prisoner, I used to cook in the Raging Boar.
And what did they lock you up for?
There was a misunderstanding between a guest, a meat cleaver, and me.
Anything new?
If you want to learn the news, then ask the knights. I'm just an imprisoned cook.
This is the room in which Gomez, the leader of the old camp, used to sit. He sat right there.
I want to buy Gorn's freedom.
Agreed. You can go to Gerald and tell him to release Gorn on my orders.
And this is where the Ore Barons chilled out. Raven was over here and all that sort of stuff. I believe the table was a lot bigger though. This room was always like this. I don't know what the heck was in here. Looks very weird. These stones have this weird like cut into them. Like just pull Excalibur out of there.
That's nothing new. I wouldn't be so sure, but he knew that all along.
It's totally obvious.
I've heard a thing or two.
Hey.
Hey.
What's your task here?
My job? Training the lads. I teach them how to get muscles of steel.
Muscles of steel.
I also take care of the prisoners. I'm like a damn father to those bastards. But my real art is to get them to talk. And believe me, I have ways to make anyone talk.
Impressive.
Sounds awfully nice.
But those flea-infested blockheads we have currently locked up don't have much to say anyway. And they won't let me deal with that Gorn.
Oh good, because he's a free man now.
Me? Sure, I can help you become stronger, but I don't give anything away for free.
How much do you want?
You run around outside the castle, don't you? Here's what I suggest. My assistant Den made himself scarce during the last attack. What a quitter. But he didn't run for it empty-handed. He took the contents of our cash box with him.
What cash box?
We have this chest where we keep the stuff we have, collected over the course of time. And that was a tidy sum. The chest contained 200 gold pieces.
That was the guy I beat up those snappers for.
If you
when
bring
I first
me back
got here.
the gold, you can
that's why I
keep
wanted
the
to do this,
jewels,
just to
and I'll
get
train you.
get this out of the way.
Do you know where Den was headed?
I'm just milking him for information.
As far away from here as possible. I guess he might have tried to get through the pass.
Thanks. That's very helpful.
Well, what can I say? I have no idea where he went.
I've got something for you.
Excellent. I'll train
200
you if you
gold
like.
for 100 XP. Not the best.
Anything new?
Everything seems quiet. No new prisoners. Nobody who needs help finding the right words. Too bad.
Tell you, man, these men-at-arms are a bunch of freaks.
You know what I think. There've been all kinds of rumors.
But he knew that all along. It was quite obvious.
What are you guarding?
The prisoners.
And who's that?
A few convicts and the mercenary Gorn. A tough guy, strong as an ox.
You're
It took
telling
4
me.
men to bring him into custody.
He's bananas powerful.
Set Gorn free. That's an order from Commander Garand.
I've already been informed. Here's the key. You can go in.
Thank you.
We can only wait and see.
Judging key received.
That up then.
He should have known better. Why
Ugh.
have I heard about this before?
I hardly know what to believe in.
Lauren, allowing you free.
Enough of this lounging about. You're free.
It's about time somebody got me out of here. I certainly hadn't expected it to be you, though. It's damn good to see you.
Garand says you eat too much and he can no longer afford to feed you.
Now that you mention it, I could kill a couple of beers. Let's get out of here. I've seen enough of this cell.
Okay, see you with Milton.
Sure thing.
If you had to eat the grub they toss us, you start thinking about rebellion too.
You know, this is probably the safest they're gonna be. You know, outside you have to deal with orcs and dragons and all that junk. And here at least, you know, You're safe behind bars. A little bit more, so I suppose, but yeah. But you're still behind bars, so I don't know. You're trading your ability to walk around for slightly more safety.
He really didn't deserve that. Nothing's ever going to change that.
Time to ransack the place.
That's nothing new.
I'll make sure I don't get punished for picking up. Yep, didn't think so.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy. Don't say you didn't know that.
10 gold pieces. Oh, what's this over here? Lab water bottle. Great.
But he knew that all along.
Poor convicts, you know. Oh, jeez, fell my keister there.
Knew that would be a problem.
And they're stuck in this stinking valley with a bunch of, you know, nincompoops while having to deal with dragons. Tell ya.
Wait and see. He really didn't deserve that.
Their lot in life is not enviable.
He should have known better.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Nobody ever asks for my opinion.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Let's chit-chat with the buddies.
Can you give me some equipment? Garand has asked me to go to the mining sites.
Where am I supposed to get that? The only thing I can give you is a valuable runestone.
Actually, that's probably the best thing, too. Getting, blank runestones is heckin' good.
I've freed Gorn.
Good.
Really good.
And we should think about what happens next.
You can use those to imprint whatever spell you want on them. It's great. Love it.
What are your plans?
I shall return. I will wait for a while, but now that Gorn is free, I can leave with him. It is more than necessary that Pyrokar learns of the situation here.
Indeed.
If you think so.
I hope that Lord Hagen will recognize the threat that emanates from this valley. Not to think of what will happen if the orcs come over the pass.
Well then, have a safe trip.
Listen, I've loafed around here long enough. It's time I saw something other than this valley. How did you get over the pass?
There's a path through the abandoned mine.
Good. I'll wait for the right moment and then I'm out of here.
Where will you go then?
I heard that Lee is still alive. I want to join up with him again.
We'll meet again.
We'll meet again.
You can count on it.
You already know what I think.
Actually, I don't quite know what you think, Milton. You have to spell it out for me. All right, so we can warp back here anytime with this rune. I have another person that needs to be taken away from this disgusting, dangerous place. I have a few more things to do here. I need to ransack the place. And then we'll head on out.
Hey!
What do you want?
Could you make a weapon for me?
I don't have time for that. Tandor hands out the weapons, I just make them. And Parlov sharpens them.
How's work?
I forge the weapons for the castle knights. Since we've been here, I've been fully occupied making new weapons. And we'll need them too. We'll show these damned orcs how sharp our blades are. Hey, Parlov, make those blades nice and sharp. Orcs are damn tough creatures.
Tell ya, man. You have to make so many weapons for a limited amount of dudes, then they're going through these weapons like nothing else.
Hey, how are you?
How do you think I'm doing? I spend a whole day at the grindstone sharpening blades, and yesterday Engor shortened our rations again. If it goes on like this, we're all gonna starve, or we'll all be killed by orcs. Not a pleasant prospect.
Who is Engor?
Angor manages the provisions and shares out the rations.
That
And they
blacksmith
get
is
smaller every
handling
week.
red hot
Sure, you can
iron with his
bargain
bare
him,
hands.
but only for cold hard
Man.
cash.
And you can't
That-
afford
that's
that?
one tough.
The most I can
tough
get for
nut,
the
I
lousy
tell
pay
ya.
we collect is a couple of turnips.
I touch something slightly warm, my fingers start to melt.
What's up?
That damned Angor should hand out more rations.
Where can I find this Angor?
In the knight's house. Just go through the open entryway next to the smithy.
I'll do that. Actually, I want to save it real quick.
Hey!
That was obvious.
Up of war, thank you, sir.
I've my own opinion.
There are a couple guys I need to pickpocket before I move on to the next chapter.
Ah, so you're the guy who made it across the pass.
I am.
Yes.
Great. I'm Angor. I manage this expedition. Just don't get the idea that I give anything away for free. But if there's gold in your pockets, I'm always willing
Where are
to
these
cut a little
clouds
deal.
gonna spend this gold? You're in the middle of nowhere.
You're the one who deals out the rations, or so I've heard.
That's right. Why? Should I feed you now too? If there's anything you want, you'll pay for it, just like everyone else.
Maybe I can help you with your work.
Sure, why not? I could use some help.
So, what needs to be done?
Our food supplies are low. Above all, we're almost out of meat.
Meat.
So if you could get us some meat, raw or cooked, ham or sausages, that would be much appreciated. How about it? Will you help us?
Don't worry, I'll get you some meat.
About 24 chunks of meat would help
Yeah,
me feed
eat your-
quite a few hungry mouths.
Okay, eat your pudding if
Come
you don't
back when
eat
you
your
have the
meat.
meat. I need to get back to my work now.
There's no pudding in this game, so you give him the meat.
Here, I bought you something.
Great. You brought enough meat. That'll do for a while. But don't get the idea that I'll give you anything for free now.
Show me your wares.
Yep, don't cut all this, get all this, get none of this. What's this like? There we go. What are these? Inconquerability and fire protection. I'll set on that junk. Alright. It's time to ransack the place. Then we'll get going. Maybe I'll have to sneak for this. Maybe I do. I don't know. I'm not gonna risk it. How's this bow? Is it better than what I'm using? No. Oh yeah, walk backwards. You notice there's a lot more doors in this than in the base in like Corinthus and all that stuff. I'm not sure why that is. Probably due to load times, or they just want, and also want to gauge your like exploration, at least early on. It's probably less of an issue too, because there's more walking around and traffic in the Corinthus city than there was in this place. Oh, pardon me. Just gotta make sure there's no is there any keys around here? Any cheese? Here we go. If you notice my character's feet, like there's no legs. It's just the foot the model of the foot, and it's not attached to anything. That's one of the reasons why I don't really like the robes. And it just looks weird when you run. Like, look at that. It's not a fan. Love being a mage, but I don't like the mage robes. I'm sure there are mods out there that can just swap the models. Turn the mage armor into the sect armor, something like that. Full skin. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez.
I hardly know what to believe anymore. You wait and see. You have to feel sorry for the poor guy. That was quite obvious.
This is a really good view. Really demonstrates how mucked this entire expedition is. Alright, so see those burnt out huts? That's those were huts you can chill out in. See, that's where the camp was. You got the wall down there. You can't see your hut from here. Your hut from the first game that you got like is gone. It's like it's utterly disintegrated. Can't point out where it was from here. Wow, shit took a while. Too busy talking. All right, so. See, that's that scene calling stuff I talked about a few streams. You turn a certain way, it stops rendering it. And sometimes it glitches out. Yeah, back in the day, the deal with draw distance, they made it fog heavy. So if you ever play a PlayStation 1 game and wonder why there's so much fog, that's why. Helps with the draw distance. And gives them wiggle room to have things pop in and out of the world. It's pretty nice. Everyone's busy with what they're doing their work. They're not paying attention to me sneaking around. Actually, I think it's harder to do this stuff at night because they're sleeping in these rooms.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
All right. This key was for another door. And that door is coming up.
Don't say you didn't know that.
I could have told you that before.
Oh, jeez. There we go. Okay. Head on upstairs and start looting these rooms. Save at the end. Oh, is that golden? Golden candlestick I see? Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Get all these door keys. These were the Ore Baron rooms in the first game. Now they're the high level paladins. Ah, the big bucks. Yeah, really. Oh. I have 3,000 bucks, but I don't think I'm gonna spend it like anymore other than like on healing potions, mana potions, and the like. Everything like comes to equipment, I'm pretty much done though. I don't have to buy anything else. I mean, if I'm feeling saucy, I could probably buy a new bow, but there'd be no point. I'm not gonna use it. Now I can go in here, but I gotta be careful. Glad that guy has tunnel vision.
So it says in the scriptures. Been there, done that. Who told you that?
Sorry, I'm locked in when it comes to sneaking. Shh, okay, careful, quiet. Okay. Save it here so that way, in case I break something, I'll alert the entire. Jeez. All this for junk too. Some of these things have like the most complex, utterly complex combinations, and it's all in service of poo. Do this, talk to some pallies, figure out what's going on with the camps, then go out into the world and find some camps. And don't mind me, Knight. I'm just chilling out. I'm crouching because I'm looking for my contact lenses. Oh, careful. I don't want to get punished by the streaming services for showing too much skin. But that's just a portrait of Gomez being surrounded by pretty ladies. Just take my word for it. Play the first game. You'll see that thing plastered around the entire castle.
I used to say that myself. Do you really think?
I don't have the key to that door quite yet.
You know, deals out fair punishment.
Well, say one thing about my paladin run, is that it prepared me for a couple things. Up there's Gomez. I'm not gonna look at that. Yeah, be careful. I can't be too careful with this sort of stuff. This picture's really nice though. And that's Gomez defeating enemies. The Harpies. That was nothing but right. Right. Whole bunch of nothing. Okay. Yeah, this was Gomez's room, if I recall correctly, and there was like a pretty lady, the only woman inside in the entire game taking a bath. She wasn't even dubbed in English. That's how little she mattered. Oh. Okay, good. Nothing but lefts. One right and all lefts. Okay, here we go. I'm safe from the senses. Okay. Leave that key. One of the keys I got was for this room over here.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Where was that key? Is it on one of these shelves? It's no real biggie. Not really gonna find anything I can use in there, but you know, the thing that could be opened, and I don't have the key to open that thing, so I want to open it. I probably missed it somewhere. That's all right. Whatever. Let's get the show on the road.
Let's wait and see what happens. That's really not my problem. I wouldn't be so sure.
I've my
Gotta talk to these paladins, then be on my way. Got a friendly face to wreck you.
What's your task?
I'm a strategic officer of the king, and I currently answer to the Honorable Commander Garand. We are the last of the paladins here in the castle. All the others have left or fallen. It is now our responsibility to bring a good end to this expedition, and that we shall do. By Enos, that we shall do.
I am to go to the mining sites.
This isn't going to be child's play. Beware. First of all, seek out the paladins. They are leading the 3 groups. If you want to know more about it, speak to Parseval.
I will.
I have a message for you.
What is it?
Your brother is dead. He got as far as the pass.
My brother? Enos put me to a severe test, but he died as his servant. This news is like an arrow which pierces my heart. I shall seek new strength in prayer.
How's the situation?
You need to find all scrapers, plus the ore. Then we will figure out how we can leave this valley.
What can you tell me about the scrapers?
I assembled the 3 groups. Marcos, Fadjeth, and Silvestro are the paladins who each lead a group. Marcos's group set out in the direction of an old mine, led by an old digger named Grimes. The other 2 groups set out together. Jurgen, one of our scouts, has reported that they set up camp near a large tower.
How's the situation?
The camp is surrounded by orcs. They've really dug themselves in. But even more alarming are the attacks by the dragons. They have destroyed the entire outer ring by now.
That's where the huts
Another
were
dragon
for
attack,
the convicts
we'll take
in the
heavy
first
losses.
game. They're all destroyed now.
How many dragons are there?
We don't know how many there are all in all, but it's more than one. But that isn't all. The whole Valley of Mines is full of evil creatures that support the dragons. Let's not kid ourselves. Without reinforcements from outside, our chances of getting out of here alive are slim. Enos will aid us. His light illuminates our hearts.
Do you know how to get to the mining sites?
There's no safe way into that valley. But it seems to make sense to me not to take the direct route. Keep away from the orcs and the woods. And may Enos protect you.
Essentially, you don't want to walk on the paths. There are a couple you can, but for the most part, you don't want to go on the path.
Which group of scrapers did Diego go with?
This convict, Diego? He's with Paladin Silvestro's group.
Unfortunately, the darn difficult ones. Actually, I could do all the darn difficult ones.
No big deal.
The ones I can't do are near impossible.
No one must violate the divine order.
Near impossible is 100 to 120. So I have 102 as you saw there. So chances are I won't do near impossibles. And there's only like a couple near impossibles, but on the bright side, no, I could pretty much pickpocket everyone in this game except for a few. All right, folks, time for the ouch. Time to step into the ick. All right, well, that's one way to get down. First hit into here. Get yourself a satchel. Okay. All right. Good. So, one of the terrible things, or great things, depending on how you all look at, this area is going to change next chapter. The chapter after that. What's going to happen is that a whole lot more orcs guys spawn in to the right of where I just came down. Oh, can't run. This is another reason why I have high have acrobatics. Easy to get away from orcs. There's a thingy over there I want to pick up, but can't. Stone tablet. One of dexterity. Okay. Alright, see if I can open this without getting cacked. Oh, stop, down. You're in use mode until that camera whips behind you again. Just be warned. Alright, gotta walk in here. I'm back to square one, where I was near top of the food chain. Everywhere else, here I am not. I'm back at the bottom. I want to avoid this, the snappers until I get to one of the camps, because then I learn how to get the claws off of them for free. Which is what I'm gonna do. I'll go to that camp first. Take care of that, then gotta help my pal out of this sticky situation. See, this way's not bad. It's just full of wolves. Next you come back here, there's several orcs down on this area. Nasty. Nope, sorry, Olaf, you got chomped.
Nothing to plunder.
Hey, a rune. What kind of rune is this? Is this a magic spell, or can I... Oh, there we go. That's the fear. That was the one I was looking for earlier. Okay, good. Fear's pretty good. It kind of stuns them. It doesn't cause them to run away. At least I think so. Oh, again, I did it. It's very powerful regardless of what it does. I believe it's something you can use on orcs. Well, sometimes it's just bad just to cack them with like explosions and stuff. Have at you. Okay, so say if you're chasing after me, fool, I'll just turn around and cack you. I don't care. Went to the expansion area to get a set of armor, and I'm not even wearing the dang stuff. Oh, I'll take out this group here. Yeah, boy. Alright, this guy will teach me.
What are you doing here?
I'm a scout. I roam the country. But all those snappers haven't made it easy for me. It's a good time to land a few trophies. Provided you know what you're doing.
Can you teach me how to do that?
I can show you how to pull the claws off those things once they're dead.
Show me how to pull claws.
I thought I
Come back once you have more experience.
Oh, I thought I could do it for free. Well, geez then. Holy moly. I didn't say it was... Okay, well, I'll come back this way. I can't do it yet. I need those claws for a quest. So, come back and just do this later. Well, ain't that a stinker? Alright, well, since I'm near something, I'm gonna take care of. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. So janky getting out of the water. What the hell? Why am I... Try and get up. Okay. Jeez Louise. I just don't know why you can't just swim up to an edge, an elevated edge, and just jump up. Pretty frustrating, honestly, but an inconvenience. Okay. Alright, well. You buy me. Not as clogged up as I was this morning, but I'm still kind of clogged up. Alright, this is another camp. I'm not gonna head there yet. I'm going the wrong way. I have a few things to do before I go. Go explore and do the main camps. I don't know why I'm talking so quiet. Just sorting my thoughts, I guess. The only downside to this one area here is it's really ugly. I think they went a bit too far with the destruction. Like, I get it, and if you play the first game, it affects you more, but still doesn't change the fact that you're kind of just running in this like gray, dark, brown and yellow wasteland. It does like show, like I said, shows off the severity of the situation. But they could have made it just a little bit more interesting looking. I mean, there's a snow area and the swamp area. And the fire area is there, but it's only for a small portion of the route. So it's just not very interesting to look at. Yeah, the good stuff from this area comes from the mechanical side of things. There we go. Yeah, I thought that guy in the camp did for free, because I talked to him with LP before, so maybe just subtracted and wasn't paying attention. Okay, it's okay, whatever. I mean, worst, I can always console in there with those claws for that guy. Not that I want to use console commands for anything, but sometimes you just want to get a stinking quest done. But no, I'll spend LP on getting those claws removed. There's only 2 of them. Then I could use the odd number to get some other skills. Oh, I just came from this way, didn't I? Oh yeah, no, I could do the thing now. Where is it? Here we go. The stinger of a bloodfly contains a deadly venom that no person of sane mind would ever take, unless he knows the art of removing the stinger and following the following rule. The stinger is cut open tidally by running a sharp blade from tip to the shaft. The upper skin layer is removed and the exposed tissue is cut open around the glands. The special juice of the tissue has healing properties. However, the human body grows immune to the healing effects, so it's a healing potion in time. From Darmok. So all these things I could use for secretion. Alright. Gotta be careful, that's a log. Yep, right where these guys... Actually, I'm going to leave that one nice so I remember where it is. See, our pal I'm looking for is right in this little cove there. But I don't want to bother him just yet. Let me head up this way. The butt flies die from death. Gosh darn, RNG, my mans. That's why I haven't played XCOM in a while. I just don't make those shots. Where am I going now? Going the wrong way. That's where I'm going. Well, there's no wrong way in this game, in the RPG, really. It's I'm going the way I didn't want to go. Not bad. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours and only have 65, 72 drop frames. And I'm not sure where that's from. Might be from me alt-tabbing out a couple times when I was eating food, and I have I minimized OBS a few times. I actually will go bother my friend on this one. So he helps cack things, and I have to go through a couple orcs, and he will help with that. Diego!
Hey, I thought you were dead.
Yeah. So I was.
Sorry,
but now
I don't
I'm
want to
back, and
hop
I'm
on
trying
too
to
much
prove
because
that
his
the
voice
dragons
actor is
are
really good
here.
in other roles.
Who are you
But
doing that for?
I work for Lord Hagen.
he's
With the help of the paladins,
not
the
the right
dragons
fit
can
for
be
this
stopped.
character.
The paladins? Let me tell you something. After I managed to flee from
If you
here,
played the
I
first
went
game,
to
going
Corinthus.
from
I wanted to
Vesemir
warn the
to
paladins
this
about the
voice,
dragons. Heaven knows why I even
massive
tried.
dust down.
That
Massive
puffed up
downgrade.
Lothar didn't even listen to me, and certainly didn't let me talk to Lord Hagen. Instead, they sent me back here with the expedition.
Terribly
So
miscast.
don't talk to me about paladins.
The important thing is to stop the dragons as long as there's still time, no matter who helps us achieve that.
Stop them? We should get our asses out of this valley as long as we still have time for that. Say, how did you manage to get across the pass? I thought that it was swarming with orcs.
There's a path through the abandoned mine which isn't held by orcs.
That's good to know. Then I will head for Corinthus before long. I've got a few old accounts to settle there.
Listen, I need this proof.
All right, I'll help you if I can, but I'm not gonna stick my neck out for anyone.
I'm traveling on behalf of Garand. He needs to know how much ore has been mined so far.
And then he will give you the proof you want?
That's right. So, can you tell me anything about it?
There are 4 chests of ore here in the back of the cave. Silvestro's people mine them. Garand is welcome to come and get them, but I won't be here then.
How did you come by the ore?
I was with
Crates of ore.
Silvestro's group.
Absolutely
We had been prospecting for several days
terrible.
when Silvestro suddenly became
You
nervous.
make like 2 weapons
He
from
said
that.
that we should take the ore to a safe place. Well, since I was planning to skedaddle anyway, I volunteered to hide the ore. And that was lucky for me, because the scrapers met with a few mine crawlers, and none of them survived.
What about the 2 dead knights in front of your hideout?
They met their doom during a fight with a group of
This was
snappers.
also Diego's hideout in the first
Valley
game,
of Mines
so it's kind
has
of
its
fun
own
coming back
rules.
here.
I told them so.
It was a lot better.
But
It
they
looked a
wouldn't
lot
listen
better
to me.
back then, though.
What do I need to know about the valley?
Since the fall of the barrier, a few things have changed around here. The orcs are now in charge. We humans are nothing but fodder for the true rulers of the valley, the dragons. Stay away from anything that is stronger than you, and avoid everything that resembles a dragon.
Oh, believe you me, you're preaching to the choir, my friend. All that life lost for this trash. And in that amount. What a waste. What a waste, my friends. Oh my goodness. I have an early morning tomorrow, so I better get to bed early tonight. Sure. Probably help out with my sleep schedule too.
Let's go together.
To the pass? Why not? You go first. You've only just come from there. But don't even think about going too close to the castle or to the orc wall. Also, we need to avoid all fortified camps of the paladins. I have just escaped from one, and I don't intend to go back toiling in one of the mines. And it goes without saying that we're not going near any dragons. Let me know when you're ready.
Come with me.
All right.
You get little checkpoints. Diego can't cack over, so that's why I save it. And save it at intervals. And just check, if you tell him to stick around, he'll go back to that camp there. So it's probably best. You'll find the different checkpoints. I'll point them out. Looks like a little camp area. That's the checkpoint. On the bright side, you and him cut a nice swath. I'm going the wrong way. Of course I am. Two, you cut a nice swath through the area, so you have an easier means of getting back here, despite you being, you know, not very powerful. Oh, I dare not put that bandit armor on. Diego might attack me. I should try that. I haven't done this before. Yep. Not gonna do that. Alright, well, the heck with this. I'm gonna put on my pirate armor. Oh wow, I wasn't even wearing any of my thing. Warrior. Just a little extra protection. I'm gonna fight wargs in the moment.
Nothing there.
I'm not gonna bother those wargs. These wargs, though.
One less monster around.
Here, take the healing potion.
You have to be careful. Well, no, I'm moving up in the world because the wargs don't hit me for half my health anymore. Still, they're still pretty deadly. I still wouldn't take them on in the group. Not yet. Not until I can have a goblin army. Right, orc shaman are unbelievably annoying. Gosh golly. Yeah, you want to close in the oh, geez, my headphones are mucked up. You want to close in the distance with orc shaman because they machine gun fireballs, and at this point your fire resistances are gonna be kind of trash. And this is probably where that mage robe will come in handy because it's pretty decent fire protections, but yeah, it's rough. I'm actually gonna use a spell for this one. Got plenty of them. Meow. Okay, good. Let's go. Let's go, Diego, my pal. Diego is silly powerful with that bow. Extremely good with the bow. It's better with the bow than he is with the sword, but he's still deadly with the sword. Kind of funny.
Nothing to be had
Yeah,
there.
in the beginning of the first game, he's the one leading you to the old camp. Now you're leading him out of the valley. Nice little symmetry there. Like poetry. It rhymes. I mean, it's a funny quote that every dud talks, makes fun of. You know, it's a good meme. It's funny. But, you know, George Lucas wasn't wrong. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Kind of just a weird way you have to go. Yeah, whatever. No, what am I doing? I got 3 arrows here.
One less monster around.
Yeah, boy. Oh, there's more wogs. Take this clown down. Wish I could
Nothing
do
there.
that.
Nothing
But pretty
to
soon
plunder.
I'll have some spells that would make that really easy to do.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there.
Healing root. Make the best healing potions with healing root. There might be other ways to go to help Diego, but I don't know of them. I've always gone this way. I didn't discover this on my own. I remember looking this path up a long time ago, but for some reason I just remembered it. Where you going, Diego? No. So I believe if you tell him to wait up for a moment, this is where he stops. Makes sense because there's a campground. Yeah, it's really loud here for some reason. I apologize. Which way am I going? I'm going. Yes, I'm going downwards. All right. Yep. Yep. You're kidding me, Diego. Got these stinking goblins for you. Fine.
Nothing there.
Alright, let's go, chum. Yeah, getting the shadow armor that he's wearing was pretty cool. I like to look at armor too. Yeah, there's some really good armor designs in the first game that I wish were in the second. In this one. think I could turn in a quest. I think there was one. These guys asked me, "Hey, take care of that junk."
Hey, you!
Hey.
Halt! Who goes there? You haven't come to send me back into the ore mines, have you? I'll have to disappoint you then. There's no way I'm going back.
No, absolutely not.
You're a convict on the lam, right?
How perceptive of you. Why else would I have crawled into this filthy hole?
That roast smells good.
Don't touch!
What's wrong with you?
You have to ask that? Just look around you. These damn lurkers have spread across the entire river since I've come here. First, there are only 2. Since yesterday, I've counted 5 at least. No idea how I'm ever gonna get out of here.
Have you tried getting through to the pass?
Do I look insane to you? 20 soldiers couldn't drag me out of here as long as those beasts are out there.
Watch this guy spin this.
I despise those things. I only have to
Spin this
smell
thing.
them, and I break out in a cold sweat.
Spin the split with the meat on it.
Constant gurgling makes the blood freeze in my veins. If you're that eager to have them skin you alive, go right ahead.
What would you give me if I killed the things?
Well, it would be enough if those lurkers in front of the cave would disappear. I found a blank rune stone. Since you're a magician, I'm sure you can make use of it.
Well, blank
I
rune
would
stones.
give it to you in exchange.
Thank you.
The lurkers in front of the cave are gone.
Great. Now I can breathe again at last. Here's what I promised you.
Will you cross the pass now?
Forget it, man. If they catch me, they'll take me back to the mines. I'm staying put.
You do that.
Hey! That roast smells good.
Don't touch!
Don't touch. Fine. You can keep your roast. Alright. Save this, so just in case anything happens, I'll have to do all that dialogue again. There are no orcs here, so you're safe to sleep in that bed. I don't know what would happen if I did that with Diego there, so I'm coming back this way anyhow, so I'll just sleep when I get back.
Here, take the healing potion. Here, take the healing potion.
Have to be careful with the orcs, but everything else, you know, as you saw, I just cacks in one hit. One shot, one cack. Ooh. Wish I was that good. Maybe someday I will. No one's as cool as Diego. Oh, jeez. Sorry about that. I know Frodo. I'll lead them this way into Diego's fire. Lead them into the... Oh, okay. It's a shaman, so I have to be very careful. Well, might as well just go full Monty with Diego here. I'll have to fight these sooner or later, so might as well, you know, get some XP while I'm here. Apologize if you can't see anything. See if I could turn the brightness up just a little bit. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, is that good?
Nothing to plunder.
Easy breezy. The only thing that's going to pose a problem if I come across that dragon snapper, I think is over there, so I think I could just do this. There's too many of them, so let's go this way. Don't mumble to yourself. Think out loud. With volume. Okay, this is gonna be an issue with this guy right here. So let's save it here. Just make sure everything's okay. Okay, here we go. Not bad, Diego. Alright, we'll have to worry about that deadly creature anymore. Actually, I only need his help with something before I go all the way to where I'm gonna drop him off. He needs something from this mine that's close by, so I wonder if I can get there with him in tow and take care of the orcs that I gotta get. Right, Frodo? I have an audience. A little fuzzy fairy audience. I don't need torches though. Yeah, give me that. No, this is where he's gonna drop. Dang it. Okay. Alright.
One less monster around.
You're so cool, Diego. You can take on all that trash, no problem, huh? Goodness knows why you needed me. You just walked out of here. Waltzed right through the main camp, no problem. I'll make sure there's nothing else down here. Hold your bow. I think that's all. I think that's everything I need to do.
Nothing to be had there.
Glad you came with me, Diego. This was would have been tough without you. That was what I was after. Too bad he can't say, oh hey, my leather satchel. Thanks. No. Alright. See right there. Right that pond where we just fought, that's the beginning of the first game. And Diego can escort you all the way there if you followed him. All right, let's go, Diego. We're done here.
Right, here we are. I shall go the rest of the way by myself. I have a few things to take care of before I can return to Corinus. Thank you, my friend. I'll see you in town.
All right, excellent. One escort quest down. Well, who's escorting who, I ask you? It certainly wasn't me, Diego. I showed him the way, but he took care of everything else. I was very little in helping those orc fights. Like I said, if I have like 1,000 yards of straight pathway, I could probably take one orc at a time. Me dodging backwards and such. Okay, well, I don't need my pirate armor anymore. Since I'm by my lonesome, I can do this. And this is one direct path to where I want to go. Because I took care of all the nonsense along the river here. Oh, I say I, more like Diego took care of it. I led him down this path, so I helped. There's still some death in that forest, so I'm not going through the forest. Alright, it's gonna be sunshine in a few moments, because I'm going to sleep in this bed here. It's sunlight now. Save here again. Here we go. Alright. And I want those guys to attack me. Okay, which way was I going? Oh yeah, this way. Want to avoid everything that's not on this path I want to take and around the camps. It's, As I said, it's pretty gnarly in this area. I'm at the bottom of the food chain. Barely handle an ore. Logs are a mixed bag. Oh yes, I want this prepare stuff before I go anywhere else. Because this is important now. So I'm about to do something that requires some precise timing. Get this junk out of my way. Ice block. This is exactly what I need. I'm near no camps. I can dress like a bandit and no one will have anything to say about it. This is going to be a little trick from me to you. Skeletons are still kind of tough for me, but not as hard as they used to be. Alright, things are gonna get kind of loud for a little bit. It's scary sound, so be warned, but it's gonna be louder than it should. A little damage I do when I'm not getting critical hits. Gosh. Let's sigh. Use up my meat. Yummy, yummy. Feast. A nice feast of meat. Ooh. I can't take two, that's for sure. Okay, it's gonna be very loud here. Sorry, I had to just make mental note of that. Very loud. I gotta do this one at a time. I should have an easy way of dealing with these clowns. That's why I can't wait to get these items. I'm gonna stop sniffing. I apologize about that. It just takes 2 fireballs to take care of a skeleton. Oh gosh. Where'd you come from? Ooh, that was close, friends. Alright, at least I can save it here without worrying about the things going terribly wrong. Okay, alright, let's do this. Okay, that was horseradish. That shouldn't have happened. Sorry about that, but I'm not letting that one sit. Alright, this is do this. There we go. Got my things. If I killed that thing without doing the ice wall, they wouldn't have dropped their those runes. Those would have been gone to the ether. But catching things, some enemies at least, I believe shopkeepers too, caused them to drop their entire inventory. So free runes. Don't have to worry about buying these again. So we can get that. Circle 3. Circle 3. Let's read the book stand, shall we? Yeah, nothing new. I'm not gonna read all that out loud. You come down this way with Milton, or an amulet, I believe.
Nothing there.
But yeah, do what I just did if you're a mage, and you'll get some really powerful runes out of it. And you won't have to worry about LP for learning them. This is where I wanted to visit. That's good. Feels good. Like, once I learned you can do that, like, I did that by accident, too. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry about this, VOD watches. I made mental note of, the times. I'll write them down in the comments, I'll say. It was like 7, 19, 20. Then I'll say, like, until, oh yeah, let's see here. Yeah, I wrote down the timestamps, so you know it's gonna, when it's gonna be safe to turn your speakers back up. Oh gosh, I gotta go around that way again too. I have to be careful because that cave to the right there has some death in it, and I'm not interested in getting death. It has a very unique monster in it. So I don't think you'll find it anywhere else in the game. An undead shadow beast. Holy moly. Okay. I head back to that camp and do some quests there. No, it goes this way. So, so the only things I want to do off stream with this character, with this save, is I still haven't prayed to Enos for those the sweet mana upgrades, which I have to do 20 times. That's 20 days. That's gonna be tedious as all heck fire. So I'm gonna do that off stream to maximize my mana, because you know that 20 times is 20 mana, and that's one skeleton to add to my army. And that's pretty much it. I'm gonna scour the areas for stone tablets and whatnot, especially the old ones, so I can get again more mana from my spells. If you bring more than 10 to Vatras, it gives you mana in the amount you give them. So if you give them 10 tablets, he gives you 10 mana. If you give him 20 tablets, he gives you 20 mana. If you give him 1 tablet, he gives you junk. And it's not cumulative, so you can't give him 1 now, then 9 later at once. You won't get mana, you'll still get junk. So just be warned. Why it's like that? No idea. No idea. So I'm going to do the 2 camps here, then I'll head back to somewhere else. Because you can use that ice block trick on one other enemy, and they're not showing up yet. I just want to avoid those, because, you know, if I'm going to get trophies, pull...
You filthy bandit!
Oh, dang it. Forgot I was wearing this trash. I'm sorry. Stop following me.
Yes! Run as fast as you can! I'll get you now.
I can just knock them down, then use Oblivion on them. I'm not going to take anything from Jurgen. It's my fault. Yeah, it's been a while since I saved it, so that's no-go. I hope no one else is gonna attack me. I think it was just him.
Well, we'll see the next time.
Wait a minute.
Oh no! Do I have to do all that crap again? I think I have to do all that crap again. Alright, well, I mucked up something fierce. Alright, so let me show you what it's like if I just attack this guy without doing the... Okay, never mind. As I mucked up, this is on me, but I'll use this as a learning opportunity. Alright, so I got two spell runes from that guy. That's the ice arrow he's shooting at me. skeleton mage right here. See? Nothing. Of course, me doing it to this one in particular makes me lose out on the Angar's magic amulet, and that's a quest item for later. So I'll save it to this area here. Let's get rolled up. I'm just gonna use for Angar's amulet. I'm just gonna console it in because not many skeleton mages in this game. I want those runes. Oh, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe I forgot. I know where to find some.
Nothing there.
I forgot about that. This is well I mucked up. I don't want to use console commands in this save. I don't want to cheat. I mean, not that it really matters. It's a single player game, but it'll make me feel better. All right, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch back this armor so I don't do that again. Okay, and I'm gonna use a speed potion. Oh, forgot my golden dish. Okay, here we go. There we go. All right, I made it past the really loud crap before it went off the deep end there. Okay. Yep, that's one of the downsides of using that armor in the base game is that if you're not paying attention like I just happened to me, well then, gotta reload. I hope you have Oblivion on you. Raven's Beak. That's a weapon. Go, 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 go. All right. What are you meowing at, Fro?
Hey!
There we go.
Show me how to pull claws.
The important thing is to remove the claws with a jerk. Don't be too hesitant. And don't go poking with a blade. You don't only pull the claws from snappers that way, but also from lizards and shadow beasts.
Yeah, shadow beast ones are particular gonna be
The entire Valley of Mines is
valuable.
teeming with orcs. No matter where you're headed,
not that valuable, but you're might as well, you know, sell them. Right, I need money. Not like I'm desperate need.
Where do you come from?
I'm here on behalf of Garand.
Very good. I can certainly use new men.
I am not here to assist you.
No? Then why did you come?
My mission is to find out how much ore you have mined so far.
Honored magician. Your presence gives me and my men confidence. It would certainly be helpful to us if you could use your Innos-given power for us.
What can I do for you?
For days, a horde of snappers has been roaming around our camp. Looks like they're just waiting for a good opportunity to attack. I don't know what they're waiting for. But as long as they're here, there's no peace to be had in the camp. That Fed, above all the
if you
rest,
play as
is
a paladin,
scared
he
out of his
basically
mind.
conscripts you into
Driving
helping
the
them.
other convicts crazy. So
This
who
one
should
he
I
asked.
send? Bilgot? Huh. He's a wreck too. And Tengron? Sure, he can fight, but he lacks the necessary guile. The only one who can do it is you. I want you to hunt down those damn beasts and kill them.
How's the morale of your men?
You want to know how my men's morale is? They can hardly work for fear. Deal with these snappers, or someone's bound to crack.
Hey, where do you come from? Have you just come from the castle?
Yes, I come from the castle. Why?
What's the situation there?
No better than here. The orcs are still there, if that's what you mean.
Damn, you're not safe anywhere. I'll tell you something. If I weren't scared shitless, I'd just beat it out of here.
Alright, so what's gonna
What are you
happen
doing
is I'm
here
going to
anyway?
help them.
I'm the general dog's
I'm gonna
buddy
go to the
here.
other camp
Scrap
that
stuff
Diego
around,
said he
keep an
came
eye on
from.
the snappers. Bill
And
got
this guy's a
here,
quest.
Bill
I'm gonna
got
do
there.
that, then I'm gonna
Yeah,
call
I
it
should've
there
just
for the
stayed
night.
home with my old lady. Wasn't any different there, but at least there was something decent to eat. Now all that remains are
women.
the
Am
men
I
at
right,
arms that were
fellas?
assigned to Fadgeth. How was I to know that this expedition wasn't gonna make it back? My pal Olaf made himself scarce. Maybe he pulled
People are
it
so
off.
scared they're not even. This guy's lost his mind. You okay there, pal? I mean, the pot's behind you. You know what? No, you keep doing what you're doing. I'm sure the stew you're cooking is gonna turn out great.
I found Olaf.
And what's he up to?
He's dead. The wolves ate him.
Ah, damn. I hope that at least I'll manage to get out of here.
What do you know about the snappers?
Why do you want to know that? And don't tell me you're just curious.
I'm just curious.
I'm going to hunt those snappers.
That's crazy. I've watched them. Those are bloodthirsty beasts.
Then tell me what you know about them.
Yeah, I can help you, but only under one condition.
What do you want?
If you manage to kill the snappers, then you have to get me out of here. I can't take it here much longer. Have you talked to Fed? The guy is wrecked, and I don't want to end up like him.
Tell me what you know, then I'll get you out of here.
I knew I could count on you, so pay attention. I've watched the
So that's
snappers
the
for
quest I
quite a
might do,
while.
then I'll call
They're
it.
very cunning, and they have a kind of communication. But they never go alone and attack only in a pack. But there's something else. There's a lizard among them that's different. It rarely shows up, but I've seen it. The other beasts bow when they go past it, but they always keep it in sight as they do so. As long as that one doesn't move, no lizard in its vicinity will.
Where can I find that
It's
bloody
funny enough,
beast?
by the time I
saw it
probably
by the
finish
steps
is
of the
when
old
I would
watchtower.
normally start a
Fine.
stream.
I think I understand. Thank you.
Remember, you gave me your word.
May Innos be with you. Do you bring news from the castle? Are reinforcements coming soon?
I haven't come to bring news, but to get news.
Then speak to Fadgeth. He's in command here, but if you have news from the castle, then let me know.
About the news.
Yeah. What's the situation in the castle?
Kaka.
It's still besieged by the orcs, and also still open to the dragon's attacks.
Oh, damn. I hope the boys will hold out. Listen, a friend of mine is in the castle. His name is Udar, and we've known each other a long time and fought a lot of battles side by side. I want you to take him this ring. He's to keep it safe for me. Tell him I'll get it when I come back.
No problem. When I get to the castle, I'll give the ring to Udar.
Good. The magic of the ring will give Udar new strength. Hey, and tell him that I'll get it back from him.
Uda.
How's your situation here?
We're surrounded by monsters, and have hardly mined any ore so far. Plus, We've lost a lot of good men. I don't know how long we can hold out, but we won't give up.
Shame your mining stats from the expansion doesn't translate to mining ore.
Hey, you!
Hey,
What do you want from me? I'm not going anywhere.
Stay calm, relax. No one wants you to go anywhere.
Thank Enos. You know, over the last few days, several men have left the camp, and not one of them has come back. They were all eaten by snappers. But not me. I'll just stay put until it's all over.
What do you know about the snappers?
Bilgot watches them at night. A few of them are down at the pool at the base of the Dark Tower. Others are right above us on top of the cliff. They're just waiting until we're all exhausted. We managed to trap ourselves here. Soon they'll attack the camp and have their bloody feast.
I see. Are you all right?
The snappers are out
Are
there.
you crazy?
Can
Are
you
you
smell
right?
them? I can smell them.
Well, you won't be smelling them for much longer, because I'm going to cack them all. You know why? They're probably hanging around because you have a small cemetery here, and they're going to dig up the carrion. Just saying. Alright, well, I missed out on the crate skeleton stuff, but there's going to be opportunities to get more runes from skeletal mages. Ah, claws, my favorite. And the next time I play, there's gonna be one opportunity, but it's gonna be tough. Maybe I'll be able to manage. I have rings I could wear for protection and all that sort of thing. It's just, it wouldn't be too hard. Oh wait, no, I know another place that wouldn't be too hard. Ooh, okay. I completely forgot about that one spot. Well, just as well have restocks. Yeah, I forgot there was a amulet that guy has for a quest that's much later on. And let's make dropping it off easier. I'm mighty powerful. Those snappers don't stand a chance. Alright, there's one up here I need to cack. I believe you wouldn't have learned about that guy unless you talked to Bilgot. So be sure to talk to Bilgot. And I got a cloth from him that is needed for a quest. Now, did I need to get pull claws? I don't know. I didn't want to risk it because you do get a runestone from that quest. It was only 3 LP, you know. I have to learn how to take hearts too eventually. I think that's 2 LP. Okay, so go here. Take care of this rubbish. Well, at least the gin bottle's okay, unscathed, and that's most important. I actually don't drink. I have no vices, really. I have an addictive personality, so it would be very unwise for me to do anything like that. I tried a drink once.
Nothing there.
Once, and I did not like it. I'm a big baby. I'll drink Coca-Cola and other sweet trash, but Anything else, I have a sweet tooth and I just...
Enough.
Jeez. I didn't even
Nothing
see
to be
those
had
guys.
there.
They're so dark. Look at the ground texture. There's a lot of skeletons and stuff here. These mine crawls have been at it for a while. Holy moly. Disgusting. What the heck? Yeah, that's what I thought. Won't let me loot them. Those dark mushrooms are very important to me, game. Very important. I need them for casting spells. Let's summon some skeletons. Oh, I don't need any of that junk, so. Gotta switch out of course. Just get rid of these. I don't accidentally use them. Go charge! Whoops. Charge! Oh, it's fun. That single target is extremely potent. Just summon a whole massive amount of them, and you'll laugh your way to the bank. Oh, that actually hurts my eyes a bit. There we go. I gotta find Paladin Silvio's body, then loot some paperwork from him. Hey, where you running to, fool? Did I already loot it? I'm not even paying attention to what I loot. This is like autopilot right now. Okay, it's not. Let's see if I can't find it. Where are you, Silvio? I sworn he was buttoned by where they dug through to the mine crawl nest there. He would lead the charge, I recall correctly. So let's head that way. Just double checking these side shafts. Okay, that's not you. Oh, there he is. Silvestro, not Silvio, Silvestro. Silvio is someone else completely. Silvestro's not. From King's Paladin, the King's Paladin Silvestro. Another day of scraping awaits. Today we intend to break through the wall and dig deep into the rock. I've got a bad feeling about this, so I'm going to have the ore hidden away. Diego's the only one of us who knows his way around here. I have to trust him. He'll take the chests to safety, but I'm not letting him go alone. The door must be protected at all costs, so I'm sending 2 knights to go with Diego. Long live the king, Silvestro. What a colossal waste of life this whole endeavor was. They're relying upon ore weapons to defeat the orcs. Why don't you come up with, better tactics? If they have shaman leading the way and warlords, hire assassins and just, cut the snake's head off. Sure, it's easier to train an assassin than it is to dig for, magic orc trash in one specific location that's overrun by orcs and dragons. I'm telling you, easy peasy. Just follow my advice, no problem.
I killed the leader of the pack.
Good. Without a leader, they're only half as dangerous. I don't think they'll attack us anymore.
Tell me how much ore you've mined so far.
Report to Garand that so far we've only been able to mine 2 chests of ore. I've already taken too many losses thanks to the constant attacks. If Garand can send me more men, then we can mine more ore.
I see. I'll let him know.
Good. Then the rest is up to you. We'll hold the position here for as long as we can.
Alright. They drop Bill God off. I suppose see if Jurgen has anything to say.
So you killed the leader of the pack. And did you get the claws off that beast?
Yes.
They're certainly worth a lot. There are some fellows who collect this stuff. If you find the right buyer, you'll get a heap of gold for that.
Alrighty. Are you ready, Gilgot? Hey. He's no Diego. That's why I went through with Diego. Let's go the same path.
It's time, Bilgot. Pack your things. We're off.
I'm ready.
Let's go, pal. Let's get the heck out of this. Next time we play, next time I play, and hopefully you come by and watch the adventure with me, I am going to be doing more stuff around here. There's some side missions that it's best to do now instead of waiting. Let's go this way and hang a left. Because I may be at the bottom of the totem pole right now. Things will get really, really dangerous later on. And while I'll keep pace a little bit with my strength, I'm kind of tired of being like an attacker with as a magician. But this is how I usually always play, honestly. But pretty soon I'll be using spells exclusively. And there's some spells to be had. Some really good ones. Get Iceland to know that. Other ice magic. Very good. I believe lightning's one of the best ones. So I have to get that. So it's exciting to see what kind of spells I might be getting. And then you can watch me be a supremely powerful mage that hacks every single thing within the entire region. Yep, I'll probably finish right about the time I usually start streaming. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Almost 8 hours of streaming. This is my longest stream yet. My second longest one is when Boop and I played Grim Dawn all day. That was fun. We are also... You kidding me, Bill Gott? Let's go. I don't have time for your pathing to crap out. I have a schedule to keep. But yeah, the one after this, before this, second longest would be me and Boop playing Grim Dawn. I mean, this shave an hour off from me having food mean, technically I could play while also eating. And maybe I will sometime. You know, I do like doing these all-day streams. I just need to figure out how to do them. I mean, I'm not as yappy as I was earlier today. I know I'm actually feeling kind of tired of doing this. not streaming, but you know, I'm tired. If I had more energy, I just like, hey, let's go 4 more hours. But it's almost supper time. I usually had supper, well, before now anyways, but I've been streaming this entire time, so go downstairs, make myself some delicious food. Just gonna check something. Okay, now I'll just check my phone. Alright, come on, Bill got. Me and Diego came this way. There's no monsters whatsoever. Bill Got's okay in a fight, but he's no Diego. And if I come across a orc, actually save it, so just in case I don't come across him, he will get cacked. I'm not strong enough to take him down really fast. Well, this way we'll just follow the path. You know, just slowly, gently turn. Yeah, go straight. Go this way. Avoid those snappers, because I don't think Bilgot will survive against even a snap. And he'll just rush towards anything. So we gotta be careful. And shave through here. That's a fancy flying fox. Go around this way, and we're home free. Nice. Yep, just in time. That's really funny how that worked out. Oh, yep. Looking backwards, and I almost, you know, don't need to fall off a cliff now. Okay. And on up. Still there? Okay, good. And it'll just be him and Diego just chilling out by the end of the edge of the pathway here. Edge of the mind, edge of the zone. Edge of my mind.
Right. There we are. Now hit the road. This area is hot.
Thank you.
Don't get yourself eaten. That'd be a pity.
Farewell.
All right. Oh, okay. That was 8 hours of streaming, folks. I know I had it in me. Oh, nope. I'm not having lunch now. I'm stretching. All right, folks. There's not much of an outro. Next week, I don't know what's going on. The schedule might be up on Monday morning because I have a long day tomorrow, but we'll see. Definitely be playing Grim Dawn Booth next week, but other than that, though, stay tuned. Definitely be playing Gothic again, because why not? I'm not sure what's going on with my obligations, so just take everything I put on there as like on face value. If I can make the stream, I will. If not, I will post on my social media accounts on Twitch and Blue Sky. And by the way, in case you forgot or didn't know, I favor Blue Sky over Twitter. I primarily post there. I do copy and paste on each one, but most of my attention is on Blue Sky, but I do pay attention to Twitter too. In fact, I have both of the tabs open right now in my in my browser here. I have like 30 tabs open. I gotta clear some of this trash out. Holy moly. Really bad about that. But other than that though, we'll get some food now. So, thank you for joining me on this fun adventure, and I hope you all stay safe, stay healthy, and take care of yourselves. And I'll see you next stream. Bye-bye.